Live at ColleCo, and we are going to be selling some stuff, buddy. Oh, Chad, that sounds good to me. I'm here wagging my tail, ready to sell stuff with you. Guess I'll have to go home with you tonight and play. Oh, he's got his own little blanket there. Oh, good job, Otis. I can't wait to show everybody your haircut. Oh, my haircut? Yeah, I got trimmed down pretty good. Who's Zaxby's cup? Jake. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Hey. All right, let me go get my comments. Otherwise, I won't be able to see anything else. All right. All right. What am I going to do here? Let's take this. Let's go lay this over here on Henry's desk. Most safest place probably for it right now. Stevie Nicks poster. Alrighty. No. Dang, I gotta take care of these seam splits. Alrighty. Where is everybody watching from tonight? I wonder where everybody's watching from tonight. Let me know. Plain and simple, folks. Let me know. All right, well, we got one Hatchet Head crate. We got one Hatchet Head crate. But if we don't get some people sending some money, we're going to have a lot more, Jill. We're going to have a lot more. $63,112 in overdue invoices. $63,000 in overdue invoices right now. I just sent 4 messages to 4 people. And I said, listen, if you can't pay really quickly, you just need to stop buying records. And I'd hate to see some of these people's credit card statements. Okay, please buy within your means. Okay. That is pretty bad. It hadn't been that high in a while. And we're on pace for probably our biggest week ever. And I think some of those people are still buying this week, which means that number is going to probably even be inflated. You got to make sure you're talking to Ed. But otherwise, some of y'all are going to be in a pickle. Probably not many people watching right now. Probably those people are not tuned in right now, but yeah, not good. Not good. All right, so we got a Hatchet Head crate, a miscellaneous crate, and I'm going to go through here. Some of these people, if they're still actively buying and they're in the Hatchet Head crate, I'm going to be like, hey, listen, you got to pay this old invoice, or if you've paid for something, we're not going to ship it until you pay this other invoice first. And I sent out some reminders about a week ago to what I call invoice skippers, and those people are still purposely skipping invoices. And I don't like invoice skippers, okay? So, you know, you've got to be able to know how much you're making and how much you can spend every week. Some people may need to like stop buying records for a year, like do like a Dave Ramsey thing, ramen and rice and you know, something like that until they can get in a little bit better situation maybe. All right, let's start putting up some auctions. I'll leave all that up to y'all. I just know if money doesn't come in, we just got to cancel them. Okay, so the next thing we have is, first thing we have, not the next thing, unless you're just saying this is a continuation from yesterday. First thing I have is coming right over here from this right here. This is really cool. This is the Ken Burns Country Music PBS, filmed by Ken Burns. This is the soundtrack, and this is a Barnes & Noble exclusive on red, white, and blue swirl. And this is sealed, and it's a $20 start. There is a crate and a half of new vinyl. And I said a half because one of them is a pre-order and 2 box sets, and the other one's mixed. So yes, a crate and a half. A crate and a half. Okay. All right, next auction over here is this. Let's do the Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. This is on yellow and purple vinyl. Yellow and purple vinyl, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. And this is translucent yellow and purple. And that's going to go up for a $20 start. Yellow and purple, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. How about old Janet here? Janet Jackson's #1 hits. 2 LP red vinyl. Janet Jackson's #1 hits. 2 LP red vinyl. Also a $20 start. Barnes & Noble, Target exclusive, Target exclusive. And I also have, going up for bid right now, another Target exclusive, and it's Guns N' Roses. And this one's a $30 start. It's on red vinyl. It's a $30 start. It's on red vinyl. So there's our first few auctions of the night. I need to go get this morning's crate. Here's some stuff that I priced live last night. I'll go ahead and show it now. And then I'll go up front and get the stuff from the 6 a.m. video, okay? All righty, so let's do this. And let's do this. Okay, so first thing, I have Iron Maiden Book of Souls live chapter. These are sealed. They are, this is torn shrink wrap. They're sealed, but they have torn shrink wrap. Iron Maiden is $39.99, okay? We've got 2 of those. They both have torn shrink wrap. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz, black and red swirl, and this was sealed. It's supposed to be $59.99. It didn't get a price tag put on it. This was a Best Buy exclusive, $59.99. Last time we had one of these, it was a $95 start, and then we ran it for a $1 start auction. And the reason we came up with those prices, because the last one sealed sold on eBay or on Discogs for like $100. So Ozzy's $59.99. Iron Maiden, made in England. This is the double picture disc. It is $59.99. Also, Green Jelly, 333. Green Jelly is $29.99. And then we have Cold Chambers, Cold Chamber Rivals. That's $29.99. Quick look at our auctions right quick. So, Country Music, the Ken Burns, Barnes & Noble. That's on red, white, and blue swirl. It's at $22. The Nightmare Before Christmas, Tim Burton's, that's colored vinyl, $20. Janet Jackson's #1's, $20 star, and Guns N' Roses is $30. Was the Appetite I got last night unofficial? Yes, you got an unofficial original cover red vinyl. Yes, This Appetite is official from Target. It's a red vinyl, sealed, $30. Made in England, $50. Go ahead and sell that to Daniel Atkins for $50. First sell of the night goes to Daniel. The Pretty Reckless, this was a Revolver exclusive on black ice colored vinyl. They only did 350 of them. That's a double LP. The Pretty Reckless is $39.99. And Hinder, When the Smoke Clears. Hinder is $49.99. That's sealed. Hinder, When the Smoke Clears. And then here's some like media stuff that's sealed. Weird Tales of the Ramones. This is a 3 CD DVD and comic book. And that is $99.99. This is from Classic Records, the audiophile label. It's called the Jimi Hendrix Classic Singles Collection. It is a sealed box set. It's 45s. It's 7-inch singles from Classic Records. They're on colored vinyl, and I think they're analog. $149. They probably should be, or probably are, because they're Classic Records. Anthrax for All Kings Poker Edition. Anthrax is sealed. That's $124.99. And then Electric Ladyland, the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Electric Ladyland is a 3 CD and Blu-ray with book, and that was $49.99 on Jimi Hendrix. And then we have the Aerosmith book here, The Ultimate Illustrated Story of the Bad Boys from Boston, 50th Anniversary Updated Edition. Aerosmith hardback book, $34.99. And then we had Iced Earth, and this is called Slave to the Dark. It is a 14 CD mini LP CD box set. Iced Earth is $199.99. Okay? $199.99. So quick update. I'm going to go ahead and make Janet and Guns N' Roses a buy it now. So that means Janet Jackson, the Target exclusive on red vinyl, is a $20 buy it now. Guns N' Roses Appetite on red vinyl is a $30 buy it now. And that means Final Call on country music for $30. And Michael Barrett's going to go ahead and get the Nightmare Before Christmas for $20. That's the first official auction sold of the night. Our next auction over here is more Target exclusive. Shout out to Tennessee Tone Man. Put it on top of the Hatchet Head crate right there. Thank you. Kyle's delivering a crate of auctions. Patrick's in the back finishing up his auctions. And I have right here, this is called Straight No Chaser. Yacht on the Rocks. Ooh, a Yacht Rock comp. We love Yacht Rock comps, okay? We love Yacht Rock comps. So we got Thomas Rhett, Where We Started. This is a double LP, orange vinyl, Target exclusive, Thomas Rhett. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Where We Started, 2 LP orange vinyl. And there's another crate of auctions. Great. Thank you, Kyle. So we got 3 crates here already ready. 3 crates from Seth. That was the bonus stuff he's dropped off for the whole week. Kyle just dropped off 2 crates, and I bet Patrick's on his way up with some as well. This is called Straight No Chaser, Yacht on the Rocks. It's a Yacht Rock compilation, and it is on blue vinyl, and it is a $20 start, okay? Kristen Stark gets Ken Burns for $30. Thank you on that one. Thank you, Kyle. See ya. And then we have Guns N' Roses sold to Philip Regaldo for $30. Should I sell Jim B, the Janet Jackson, for $15? Good gosh, what is this, a $200 or $300 record? Jim B's offering $15. Huh. Let me think about that, Jim B. And then, do you still have the Maiden CDs from yesterday? All the Japanese stuff? Yes. Jeff Dedman says he'll take the Coal Chamber out of here. Nice. Coal Chamber sold to Jeff Dedman. Thank you on that one. And over here, we have Janet Jackson. Jim B says, I give up. It did not get a B. Jim B's offer, it was a $20 start. Shockingly, nobody bid. Shockingly. So I guess I'm going to have to sell it to Jim B for $15. You know, I give the guy a hard time, but man, his poor kids, they're probably starving to death right now. Can't afford a morsel of food. I'll go ahead and sell them that Janet Jackson for $15. Good gosh. Holy moly. They're probably going, Father, did he really just say the Janet Jackson for $15? Hope everybody's paying attention now. We already got deals flying off the auction block. This is the Bodyguard soundtrack, a Target exclusive on smoky lavender colored vinyl. That is a $20 start. And we have Imagine Dragons Evolve. This is on green vinyl. Imagines the Dragons. Imagine the Dragons, Otis. Imagine you out there fighting those dragons, Otis. This is Imagine Dragons Evolve. Believers on that one. Green vinyl, $20 start on Imagine Dragons. All right, did I miss anything else? Everything sold then. Maiden CD is still available. Anybody else before I go grab that? Guns N' Roses already sold. Somebody got it for 30. I got Iced Earth, Aerosmith, Hendrix, Anthrax, Jimi Hendrix, Ramones, Hinder, Pretty Reckless, Green Jelly, Ozzy, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden. All right, and let's go get that other crate, okay? We only had 2 no bids last night, and, well, we had 4, honestly, actually, and I put 2 up late for $1 start, and so we only got down to 2 no bids. Anthrax is a box set called a Poker Edition for all kings. Give me 1 second, I'll bring it back over. I'm about to put up some other $1 starts, but right now we have Jamie McCord needs to undo B, and he was wanting to bid on C. There you go. So there's our lineup right now. These are all $20 starts, all sealed exclusives. Target, Barnes & Noble, Target, Whitney Houston, The Bodyguard soundtrack, Thomas Rhett, Yacht Rock, and Imagine Dragons, okay? And if anybody wants to make any offers or anything there, you get what I'm trying to say, right? All right, and then we sold Ozzy from that last crate. Thank you, TSO Houston. Shout out to all of our amazing customers. I don't have exact numbers, but, I mean, I think just in autographs alone, we nearly set a single night record. I think last night in gross sales was one of our top 5 sales of all time. That's saying a lot. We live stream 340 days a year. And hopefully, maybe next year we can do a whole year every day a stream, even on Christmas morning, Jill. It'll be AI. We'll have an AI Santa Claus on here bringing gifts to everybody. This is sold to TSO Houston for 50, but I manually added up what all the autographs sold last night, and I think it was one of our top 5 grossing sales of all time. So that's saying a lot. That's incredible. So thanks, everybody. And let's try to do it again tonight, okay? First thing I have is Anthrax for All Kings Poker Edition. So this is a 2 CD, and it has poker cards, poker buttons, dice, big blind, small blind, and 5 casinos. So you've got Anthrax poker cards in there, a couple poker chips, it sounds like, and then some big blind, small blind, the dealer chips. Okay, yeah, so it's poker cards, and then the dealer chip, the big blind, small blind, you know, for playing Texas Hold'em, and then the 5 casino dice. Not that I've ever played Texas Hold'em before. This is Anthrax, $124.99, okay? Thank you, TSO Houston, on Ozzy. I reluctantly gave Crown Lands a listen. I love it. Reluctantly, you're supposed to say, Chad recommended this. I'm going to not reluctantly listen to it. But yeah, Crown Lounge is great. I wish their stuff would come back into print. I could sell a lot more for them. I need to send their band an email, their manager or something, because, I mean, they're not a huge band. Heck, we might even get them here to do a signing or something. It's like, hey, why don't y'all come by the store, drop off a box of albums, you know, drop off a box of albums and sign them, and I can sell them for you. I'm promoting your music for free on here. Kind of like Tyler Childers. About 5 or 6 years ago, when Tyler Childers wasn't as big as he is now, I was promoting his music. I was like, man, I need to get a hold of this guy's manager. And, you know, next thing I know, he was selling out stadiums. And I was like, see, Tyler? See? All right. If anybody wants to make an offer on anything, let me know. All right, here, folks, here we go. All right. I got big plans for our business here, Jill, and for all the customers listening. I've had a vision since I was a kid. We're building it one day at a time, okay? And you're part of it, and so is everybody watching right here, okay? All right, everybody's good. Amenities, you wasn't even on any list. I got 5 people here that I sent, like, hey, you got to pay. Of course, that huge number I showed of unpaid invoices, most of that's like 4 people that have just lost their mind, and then they fall off, and I think they're waiting for their credit cards to get paid off or something, which probably isn't the best business practice. But anyway, that's not my business. Here we go. Sold, no bid. So Whitney Houston is a no bid. Thomas Rhett over here, this is sold to Susie Breedlove for 20. Yacht Rock is $20, Jamie McCord. And Jamie McCord, the Imagine Dragons is $20 start, okay? $20 start on that. And Jim B's offered 15. Well, luckily, Jamie McCord got ahead of you, so he's going to have first dibs on that one. That was the green vinyl Target exclusive. Green vinyl Target exclusive. There's a difference between an overdue invoice that's hit 1 week and stuff that's 2 months old that totals $6,000. There's a big difference, okay? You got maybe somebody that has one overdue invoice and they're waiting because they get paid maybe once a month or something. And when you have, I never mention names here, but we're talking about 5 invoices that total $6,000 or something. So Jamie McCord gets Imagine Dragons, and Jim B's pounding his fist on his keyboard, and his kids are going, "Father, Father, did that Jamie McCord get that Imagine Dragons before you did?" That's sold for $20. All right, and then Whitney Houston, $20 start on that. $20 buy it now on that. Okay, we never did make it to the REM poster. I never did make it to the Neil Young poster. I've got more stuff from the vault tonight. We're going to try to do some more air horns tonight. Bad thing is Otis is here, and he don't like those air horns, folks. All right, let's put up some more $20 start Target exclusives. Let's do some more $20 start Target exclusives. Some of these, I don't know what they are, really. So that might be a good thing. And here we go. Let's go across the board over here. Shout out to all of our great customers. And last night was epic. And if I'm ever talking about Hatchet Head crates, I promise it's like less than 1%, and it's always like just a handful. And so everybody does a great job paying and staying on top of things, okay? But it's with everything. It's always that little bit. We have to really, Ed has to hound people over. Okay, and then over here, Paul Brothers on Whitney Houston, and that sold to him for $20, okay? Let's go ahead and spread out 4 more Sealed Target exclusives. Then we're going to get to our great advertised stuff tonight, okay? Including unseen autographs and other memorabilia I have to blow out tonight, okay? Take advantage, because I have a whole slew of stuff that will be new from JSA when we get it authenticated. So out with the old, in with the new. That's what George Steinbrenner told George Costanza. To build on the future, you got to tear down the past. We got the Electric Mayhem. The Electric Mayhem, this is who? The Muppets. The Muppets Mayhem. Psychedelic green vinyl, $20 start on that. John Mayer Sub Rock, Target exclusive John Mayer clear vinyl. These are all sealed. I got collected sealed, and sealed. This is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon soundtrack. Yo-Yo Ma. You remember when Kramer was yelling that out? Yo-Yo Ma. And then we have Anthology of Bread. This might be analog, too. It's a Barnes & Noble exclusive on white vinyl. $20 start on that. Okay? All right. So this morning we sold David Bowie and Ghost Puzzle, Ocro Medicine Show, Black Label GNR poster, the Mew Bigora Rainbow, Nina Simone, Metallica puzzle, Iron Maiden puzzle, another Black Label, Lion King, Queens of Stone Age, another puzzle, another Demi Bigore, another Queens of Stone Age, and another Iron Maiden. So, first thing we have is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here remaster. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here is still available. It's $36.99, new and sealed. We have The Cure, Disintegration. That's a double LP, new and sealed. $49.99 on The Cure, Disintegration. And we have Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork. And I remember reading one Queens of the Stone Age off. We sold Villains and Rated R. So Like Clockwork is still available, $44.99. And we have Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. That's a double LP, new and sealed on that, $39.99. Jason Fornerat on The Cure. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. Quick update on our auctions. The Muppets is at $40, John Mayer $20, Couching Tiger is a $20 start, and Bread White Vinyl is a $20 start. Maddie on The Cure. Is that for The Cure, Maddie? If so, I can put you on a waiting list. Or it might be for Counting Crows, or that just might be a mistake. Black Label Society, Doom Crew. I don't think we sold any Doom Crew, did we? No, we sold some Stronger Than Deaths. So both Doom Crew inks are still available, $38.99. And then there's Villains, and somebody did claim Villains. Queens of the Stone Age Villains is sold to Randy Klein. Thank you, Randy Klein. That's so to you. And then here is those new analog blues albums. The first one's Howlin' Wolf, The Real Folk Blues. That is $44.99 for Howlin' Wolf, The Real Folk Blues. That's $44.99. I've got 2 of those and another side of Bob Dylan. And Bob Dylan is $29.99. So these are new sealed reissues that come out. There's Bob Dylan for $29. And 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged. Great live MTV here. These are the days I remember. You know that one, Jill? $44.99, 10,000 Maniacs. All right, let's go ahead and do sold and sold. I'll give Crouching Tiger one more moment because it got a bid, and Bread's a bot now for $20. So Muppets is sold to Vladarchik for $40. Kelly Vladarchik specifically. Mitch T got John Mayer for $20. Crouching Tigers, a final call for $20. And Bread is, we got two $15 offers. Oh, man, Jim B was second. Darn. And this is sold to Topographic for $15. 10,000 Maniacs is on black vinyl, $44.99. Man, my favorite act, my favorite scheme of the night is being jerk mode to Jim B all night. Isn't this fun? We can be total jerk mode all night to Jim B until he goes off the edge, and then we don't know what has to happen after that. All right, here is yellow vinyl, Walmart exclusive, Beauty and the Beast. I think this is a pretty good one. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Did I see my message about John Mayer? Maybe not. Did I mess up? What happened over here? Mitch, with Mitch. Oh, my bad. Okay, nobody got John Mayer then. I did not see that. John Mayer is a bot now for $20, okay? Bot now for $20 on John Mayer, okay? So that one's available. And then over here, we got Crouching Tiger. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $20. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. That's sold to you for $20. Wow, Jim B's not only said 20, but now 25 on Bread. Yeah, what was that, like a $150 record? I think that was a good one. Y'all just let that one slip through. How about Holy Diver? 1983. 1983 over here. This is an OG Dio Holy Diver. This is a 1983 USOG specialty with the original inner sleeve. VG condition on Holy Diver, and that's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? That's now for bid and B. How do I bid? If you want to bid, like, for example, on Beauty and the Beast, you put exclamation mark A, and then your bid. Let me show y'all some late night autographs that some of y'all, because you passed out due to sleep or heavy medication, let me show you some stuff you might have missed that was blowout prices, okay? Here's the cheapest drum head signed by Foghat I've ever offered. I went ahead and reduced this. I think the last couple we sold in the $200-300 range. I was like, I've got one left. I don't want to worry about putting it on eBay, blah, blah, blah. Photos, this, that, type in the description, having to ship it separately. So $150 on the signed Foghat drum head. And it does include Rod Price, which I think is deceased. And this is $150 on Foghat. That was one of our blowout deals last night. Of course, it is JSA'd. We got some of the information there. $150 on the Foghat drum head. Smoking deal on that one. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Bill Evans, Jim Hall. This is a Jazz MoFi pressing. This is near mint, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. And over here, I have Demubi Gore. Now, we were down to 2 copies. This is their newest album on green vinyl, and we sold one to Tim Floyd. And the next one over here, $44.99, is sold to Zach Andrews. Yep, sold to Zach Andrews, okay? And we're down to 0 copies if anybody wants on a wait list. Let's look over here. Beauty and the Beast 30, DO24, Bill Evans, Jim Hall, a $35 start. And then over here in some of our sealed records, I've got another Barnes & Noble exclusive, Girls Just Wanna Have Fun. That's Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. The Second Hand Unwinds. You know, da-da, time after time. This is yellow vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Yeah, this is some of the original members on Foghat. So, I don't think JSA specifically denoted who signed it, and I haven't had a lot of time. They actually got this ready for me. If they could figure it out quickly a couple weeks ago when we first showed, or actually a couple months ago when we first showed these, CL89302, this is signed by 4 members, okay? And there's a good look at it. But yeah, I think most of these should be, I'm not saying it is like, I don't know the history of their lineups, but I think this was signed sometime in the 90s from the guy we got it from. That should pinpoint it pretty closely, okay? So I don't know if you want to take some time to try to figure those out. I need to pull up their lineup on Wikipedia right quick. I know the one in the top right is Rod Price, and he's deceased. All right, there's that. All right, moving on. Next thing over here is the Etta James at Last. And Etta James at Last is $44.99. Etta James at Last, and we got down to 2 copies of this. By the way, Tracy Miller is got Beauty and the Beast for 30, Dio 34. The Bill Evans Jim Hall Mo5s at 45, and Cyndi Lauper is sealed, a $25 start. Queens of the Stone Age Era Vulgaris, and Queens of the Stone Age Era Vulgaris was $38.99. And then Bob Dylan New Morning. Bob Dylan New Morning is $29.99. And then Black Label side is Stronger Than Death. We did sell one to John LaBeatty. Thank you, John LaBeatty, Stronger Than Death. And another one to Vince Lano. Thank you, Vince Lano. Those were both sold. And then we had 1 copy left of Order of the Black. And this one goes to John LaBeatty as well. And we're going to have a waiting list for Order of the Black. The first one over here is going to go to, no, that's maybe not. Oh, it's a waiting list for Stronger Than Death. Glenn Kesey goes on the waiting list for Stronger Than Death, okay? Glenn Kesey on waiting list for Stronger Than Death. Thank you on that one, all right? Let's go ahead and sell A then to Tracy Miller. Beauty and the Beast sold to Tracy for $30. Thank you on that, Tracy. Next thing happening right over here is Chicago. If You Leave Me Now, a Barnes & Noble exclusive on blue and silver colored vinyl. Chicago is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on Chicago. $20. Here's another, sorry, I got some allergy problems early here tonight. Here's another late night autograph we reduced. This is Mastodon, and this is fully signed, and I went ahead and marked it down to $250, which I think the last time I had it up was $375, $350. So I think this is a great deal, especially he's also deceased, Brett Hines. $250 on the Mastodon signed drumhead. $250 on Mastodon, okay? There's that. It looks like we need a couple new auctions. By the way, Dio just got a new bid. Bill Evans is at 50 final call. Nobody bid on Cyndi Lauper. That is a $25 buy now. That's on yellow vinyl. So the 2 no bids are Cyndi Lauper, $25, and John Mayer is $20, okay? All right, there's those. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. We got a request for Beatles. Hang on to your horses. It's a little early for a request, isn't it? It's a little early for a request, my friend. But first thing I have is Radiohead. This is the 2008. This is the 2008. It's a double LP. It's OK Computer. It's going to go up in D for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. So Cyndi Lauper 15, Cyndi Lauper 20, Cyndi Lauper 20, and Cyndi Lauper 25. Y'all would have been better off bidding. Jim B, do you want it for 25? If not, Melanie Jennings, do you want it for 25? If not, Jason Fornerat, do you want it for 25? Somebody's going to get it for 25. And we have Johnny Cash, his hot blue guitar. Johnny Cash is $29.99. I got one of those left. Jim B gets another one. What is this, a $200 or $300 record? What was that, a $200 or $300 record? Jim B gets that for $25. Man, y'all are letting some stuff just slip right through your fingers. Oak Crow Medicine Show, first time ever on vinyl. Oak Crow Medicine Show is $44.99. This is sold to Daryl Johnson. Daryl Johnson, just because somebody's not bidding on it doesn't mean that nobody wants it. I can promise you that. This is, there's 2 left here. Oak Crow Medicine Show. I've got 2 left. First time ever on vinyl. And I have Queens of the Stone Age Rated R. And this one over here, Rated R, is sold to Zach Andrews. Thank you, Zach Andrews. And Nina Simone, I Love to Love. And Nina Simone is sold to Kevin LaBeatty. Thank you on that one. And Rainbow, live on air, 1976, 1983. This was a live unofficial. This is sold to David Campbell, Chris Kirkley on Oak Crow Medicine Show. And then No FX, S&M Airlines, $29.99 on that. Chicago's a no bid for $20. Aaron Andrus gets Dio for $36. So let's go ahead and put it away. Dio, Aaron Andrus, $36. Thank you, Aaron. And then Chicago over here, that's blue vinyl, blue and silver colored print, $20 on Chicago. Final call over here on the Bill Hall Jim Evans Mo 555. Mitch T has Radiohead at 35. Next over here is going to go up for bid right now. This is music from the PBS documentary Hemingway. Barnes & Noble exclusive. Interesting. I guess about Ernest Hemingway, a Ken Burns film. That's going to go up for a $20 start. That is sealed, a $20 start. And then over here is this, Topographic gets Chicago for $15. Thank you on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is The Revolution Will Not Be Televised. Gil Scott Heron. This is near mint, a 1974 near mint copy, highly sought after. The Revolution Will Not Be Televised, Otis. And this is going to go up for a $125 start. $125 start. Near mint, too. There's a look at the Discogs entry. Here's a look at the label. Tough to get in this kind of condition, okay? Beautiful vinyl. Absolutely beautiful vinyl. $125 on that one. All right, let's go ahead and sell C and D. Bill Evans Jim Hall is sold to Chris Kirkley for $55. Mitch T gets Radiohead for $35. Thank y'all and thank y'all. And then over here, we got another NoFX for $29. And then the Lion King soundtrack. The Lion King soundtrack over here was sold to Brian White. Thank you, Brian White. That's sold to you. And then Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? $34.99, okay? So we tagged everything from the video this morning except for the puzzles. I still got to sell David Bowie, Ghost. I got to get GNR. I got to get Metallica. I got to get Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, and Iron Maiden. Those are all puzzles. I think that's 8 puzzles we sold. That's like a whole crate full. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions, though. Right now, Melanie Jennings has the Ernest Hemingway for $20. Let's go ahead and put up another Radiohead. This is a triple LP. This is a half-speed master of Amnesiac. It is near mint, and it's going to go up for a $30 start. Radiohead is now up for bid. Let's pull one over here from Kyle's batch. And Kyle's got Nirvana over here. Uh-oh. This is a 2021. This is a deluxe edition. It's a gatefold jacket with a bonus 45. How cool is that? It's near mint, and it's remastered, and it's a $35 start. $35 start on Nirvana. All right, anybody else on anything in here? Kelly Vladicek wants MJ Blood on the Floor dance request. Kelly Vladicek says MJ Blood on the Floor dance request. Let me go find it. I have a feeling Kelly really wants that Michael Jackson Blood on the Floor picture disc. So everybody better bring your guns to the battle. Next thing is Skinnerd at $34.99. We have NoFX at $29. Old Crow Medicine Show's at $44. Johnny Cash is at $29. Bob Dylan's at $29. And then Queens of the Stone Age is $38. Etta James at Last is $44. 10,000 Maniacs $44. Another Side of Bob Dylan $29. Howlin' Wolf is $44. Black Label Society is $38. And then Counting Crows is $39. Also Queens of the Stone Age $44. And Pink Floyd $36. Okay? All right. Rob Bass passed away. Really? It Takes Two? Wow. All right. No bid, $20. Buy it now, $125. Radiohead Nirvana is getting bids. It takes two to make it hard. Hit it. All right. And then, so Melon Jennings gets the Ernest Hemingway for $20. Thank you. And Gil Scott Heron is $125 buy it now. The Revolution Will Not Be Televised, near mint. 2 no bids so far tonight. All right, let's go ahead. Here's some stuff I was working on last night. Here is Oasis. What's the Story? Morning Glory. This is sealed, a double LP. Oasis is sealed, a double LP. These are not cheap new, as y'all know. If they're ever available, that's a $30 start on Oasis. $30 start on Oasis, double LP. And then over here, I have gone up for bid right now, Audio Slave. We had a sealed copy last night. Here is an open copy. This is a near mint music on vinyl pressing of Audio Slave, a 2010 music on vinyl near mint. It's a $100 start. A $100 start. Leonard Skinner is sold to Keith Canseco. Keith, have you bought from us before, or are you a first-time buyer? Just let me know, okay? Kristen Start, I think you bid in the wrong slot, okay? Audio Slave is in A. Oasis is in B. Radiohead's in C. And Nirvana's in D, okay? And there we go. Let's go put these away. Keith ColleCo, just confirm on that. I got to go up here and grab these next couple crates. Don't forget, we got Hatchet Head. So I'm going to do this last couple deal, and then we're going to do the new vinyl and then the Hatchet Head stuff, okay? New vinyl and Hatchet Head stuff. It takes two to make a heart, huh? It takes two to make... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Modern day warrior, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Da dun dun dum. Blum 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 blum. Bum da 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 da. Jason Fornerat gets Radiohead for $45. Thank you on that one. Audio Slave is a $100 start. What NoFX was in the last crate? S&M Airlines. S&M Airlines. So Oasis is at $31. Double LP seal, trifo jacket. Audio Slave, $100 start. Nirvana is at $55. Otis is to the right of me, asleep on his blankie. I can't put him on camera because he would be blocked. So no Otis right now, but I'll get him on camera here in a minute so y'all can see his new haircut. In the meantime, here comes Pearl Jam, a 1998. Wow. This should be OG then, right? 1998 Pearl Jam Yield. 1998 OG Pearl Jam Yield, US VG Plus, $80 start on Pearl Jam. Wow. Let's go back to the top and see what else happened. Keith says, I've bought many times. Thank you and welcome back. For some reason, I don't remember saying that name too often. Thank you and welcome back. And then over here, we have this and this. And Tony Swanson wants S&M Airlines. Tony Swanson on S&M Airlines, okay? That is so to Tony Swanson. And let's go ahead and put that away. And then this is done. And that's going right here. Okay, and then the first thing I had was Guns N' Roses is so to John LaBeatty. I've got one left of Use Your Illusion 1, 500-piece jigsaw puzzle, $24.99. And then next is over here, I have Metallica and Justice for All. This is so to Jeremy Todd. Thank you, Jeremy Todd. That one's so to you, okay? Now my crate's full. Let's take a quick look over here. No bid sold, $80 start, and final call Nirvana. Audio Slave is a $100 start. Let's put this right over here. All right. And then Oasis, Kristen Start, got that one for $31. Sealed Oasis. Let's put that one right over here. That's going to be the last thing I put in my first crate. We've already filled up a crate. And then Pearl Jam's a final chance at 80 and final call on Nirvana. Let me go ahead and put up two more auctions. Boy, I better find this Michael Jackson. Kelly said, listen, Chad, I don't ask for much, but if you don't find this Michael Jackson and you don't put it up for auction, I may drive down there all the way from Seattle, Washington, and find it myself. And I haven't actually physically seen it with my own eyes yet. I'm going to try my best. Folks, this auction could turn into a bloodbath. I don't know what it is, but there's 4 or 5 people that's been asking for it since I went live. This must be the rarest of all Michael Jackson records ever made. It has to be. This must be the Holy Grail. This must be, this must be the Ark of the Covenant for Michael Jackson fans. This is a unofficial Blood on the Dance Floor, History in the Mix picture disc. VG Plus, $100 start is what it's tagged. $100 start. It's an unofficial, and it's going to go up for bid in slot number A. Now up for bid, $100 start, okay? There's 2 offers on Audio Slave. The first Audio Slave came from JetBlue, and I'm taking it, $95, okay? $95. JetBlue gets Audio Slave for $95. Nobody bid on Pearl Jam, an $80 buy it now. $80 buy it now on Pearl Jam, and Nirvana is sold to Jason Fornerat for $55. Okay, let's put that right there. Nirvana is, or Pearl Jam's about now for 80, and Nirvana over here is sold for 55 for Jason Fortner. Let's put up 3 more auctions in the meantime. Next auction is going to go right now. This is Silverchair, and this is the Music on Vinyl press. It's a 2 LP. It's got this screen printed frogs on it. Look at that. It's got screen printed frogs, Otis. Otis would be like, I've chased those dang frogs around too. Those dang frogs are fast. I chase them around up there all the time. Silverchair is near mint, and that's a $50 start. Music on Vinyl press, frog stomp. $50 start on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Another Nirvana. And Nirvana is a 2016 deluxe edition on clear and black swirl. Clear and black swirl on Nirvana bleach. Near mint deluxe edition. $75 start on that. And then over here in CD, the last open slot over here, this is the Roots of Rap. It's a Barnes & Noble exclusive featuring Salt and Peppa, LL Cool J, Public Enemy. It's a rap comp out of a Barnes & Noble exclusive, a $20 start on that one, okay? All right, and I think that was all the puzzles out of this crate. So I still got Guns N' Roses, The Jam, Def Leppard, Elvis Presley, Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden, okay? And let me knock out those. Man, we've sold some puzzles this week. Holy moly. I saw a bunch of new ones. You should have seen some of the cool collectibles and merchandise I ordered this week, too, coming up, okay? All right, Kelly Vladerchek gets the Michael Jackson for $100. Silverchair's at $50. Nirvana's up for bid $75, and the Roots of Rap does have a bid for $20. All right, next thing over here is this. I'm still looking for, here is Iron Maiden, the Trooper puzzle. That one's still available. One of my favorite covers there, $24.99. Also, Megadeth Countdown to Extinction, it's $24. Motley Crue Shout the Devil, somebody did actually buy this one. This one is sold to Johnny Hancock. Thank you, Johnny Hancock, that's so to you. There's one left of that one. And then Zach Andrews got the Number of the Beast puzzle. That's so does Zach Andrews. That was our last one. And then also one of my favorite covers. This is Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. All right. Thank you, Kelly, on the MJ. Let's clear out that slot. Ask and you shall receive here. Whoops. I accidentally closed a Silverchair. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to go to Top Cam. Somebody asked the year. Jim B asked the year. It's a 2022 Music on Vinyl numbered etch. Matt Marco, do you care to go ahead and bid again on that? Matt Marco has that for $50. I'm about to sell it. Final call on Nirvana for $75, and Roots of Rap is a final call for $20, okay? How come we don't have any Kiss puzzles? 2 reasons. 1, we sold out. Number 2, usually they're sold out at the distribution. So we have Dynasty, or we did have Dynasty. All the other ones are sold out or they're discontinued. I used to have them. I used to have whole stacks of Destroyer and Rock and Roll Over puzzles. That was probably 3 and 4 years ago. I don't think some of y'all realize how long I've been selling puzzles. I've been selling puzzles a long, long time. All right, here we go. We're about to get into the new stuff. I mean, I've been selling puzzles since Clinton was in office. Since Reagan was in office. Heck, I've been selling puzzles since the first Roosevelt was in office. I mean, we've been selling puzzles here for years. All right, here we go. All right, so no bid and sold. The Roots of Rap sold to Tony Swanson for $20, and Nirvana's a no bid, a $75 buy it now. That's the colored vinyl deluxe bleach. Matt Marco has Silverchair for $60. That's now going once, going twice. Another awesome night. I'm about to bring out autographs from the vault here in about a half hour, maybe even sooner, and some other big stuff that's never been shown that's ready to be sold. And I hope y'all are ready. Let's go ahead and do back-to-back MJs. Next one is another unofficial picture disc, and this one's called Michael Jackson History Future. And this one's an unofficial picture disc, and it's going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. That's now up for bid. And then Iron Maiden Power Slave. Power Slave puzzle is sold to Darren Wortman. Thank you, Darren Wortman. That's sold to you. $24.99. There's one Iron Maiden Power Slave puzzle left. $24.99 on that. David Bowie, My Last Aladdin Sane, is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Thank you, Cynthia. That's so to you. I still got Elton John. This is Captain Fantastic, $24.99. And then over here, I have our next auction. Let's pull another one over here from Kyle's Crate. And Kyle's Crate has Hootie and the Blowfish. And this is the 2017. And when they made this version in 2017, this was the last time it was available. First time it was available since it came out in 1995. And this is a 2017, and that's a $45 start. $45 start. I still got the Leonard Skinner puzzle, pronounced Leonard Skinner, and then Ghost over here. This is also sold to Cynthia Herdren, $24.99. There's another Ghost still left, and Cynthia Herdren also got David Bowie Heroes puzzle. All right, so those are all gone, and that means everybody in the video got what they wanted. And make sure Glenn Kesey was on that wait list for Stronger Than Death, okay? Black Label Society. So puzzles left there are Iron Maiden, Elton John, Leonard Skinner. There's Hootie, the first time that was on vinyl since the OG. We're about to go ahead and sell Silverchair. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that's the first of many Alanis Moore sets. And this Alanis Moore set is called Jagged Little Pill Acoustic. And this is the music on vinyl, 2 LP near mint. Alanis Moore set is a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Okay, so Iron Maiden, Elton John, Skinner, and Ghost puzzles. Those are all $24.99. Wow, from this morning's video, we sold, well, pretty much a whole crate of puzzles. That's amazing. Thanks, everybody, for that participation. The rest are officially going out in the store tomorrow for Saturday shoppers here at ColleCo. All right. Let's go ahead and start with a short crate of new vinyl, and then we'll do the crate that's kind of mixed over here, okay? Sherry Darnell wants the Leonard Skinner puzzle, and here's what we're going to do. You ready? No bid on MJ, Silverchair sold, and Hootie does have a bid. So you can pick up this MJ picture disc for $75. Who was in office when I was born? I'll let y'all figure that out. Jill? My sister has voted George Bush. We have Silverchair at $60. That is so to Matt Marco. Hiram Ponte has Hootie at $45. And Alanis Morissette is a $40 start, okay? All righty. Thank you, Patrick. He just delivered a crate of fresh auctions. And then we have Sherry Darnell on a Leonard Skinner puzzle. Let me go grab that. And then there's one left. This is a 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. Pronounced Leonard Skinner artwork. Pronounced Leonard Skinner artwork. This is pronounced Leonard Skinner, and this is going to go up for bid 20, or this is not up for bid. It's a buy now. Tony, there's one left. Sherry just gets that one. Power Man, the On Def Leppard. Last time I checked, yes. Last time I checked, yes. Okay. Here's another great box set. Guns N' Roses. This is live, 87 to 93. It's a 4 LP. So this is $89.99. I've got an OG copy over here next to me. They're about $500, okay? So this is the 4 LP Guns N' Roses Live Era. That is $89.99. Hiram's going to go ahead and get the Hootie and the Blowfish, and Alanis Morissette is a $40 buy it now. And I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. We don't have time to waste on these tonight. We got to keep going. Wow, we've already accumulated quite the no-bid pile over here. Let's see what I got in here. Let's go with another Oasis. This is Oasis, and this one is Be Here Now. That is sealed Oasis, a double LP, 180 gram, $30 start on Oasis. And then we've got, let's see what we have here. I'm not for sure on that version. What was that record right there? This is Disturbed, Divisive. That is sealed for a $20 start. And then let's go ahead and put up Jerry Garcia here. Jerry Garcia is a Capitol Records plant Winchester, okay? So this is a reissue. It's on that second label. It's called Garcia by Jerry Garcia. VG Plus, a $20 start. $20 start on Jerry Garcia. And that's now vid. His solo album there. Jerry Garcia and Sade. Let me get my eyes on it. I honestly don't know. Ooh, Ultimate Spinach, Chelsea. I'm surprised Kiss fans hadn't asked for Chelsea yet. I got some Taylor Swift bootlegs, which we never get. New York Dolls. We got some cool stuff here. And here is the Beatles. With the Beatles. Let's see what we got here. This is a good one. I think it's New Zealand. Yeah, this is New Zealand with the Beatles, New Zealand export, Parlophone UK label, New Zealand export, EX condition, and really nice jacket, $100 start on with the Beatles. And I think I've only ever had this a couple times before, and the last time goes back to Dale's Pittsburgh collection. What a cool cover. Look at Paul McCartney there. He's been all over TV here lately. Saturday Night Live, the final episode with Stephen Colbert. He's been everywhere. With the Beatles, $100 start. That's now up for bid, okay? All right, first thing I have in here is this. Was on a pre-order for GNR. No, but if you want one, let me know. Bill Clinton was president was you when you were born. That's correct. Craig Sweden wins. Bill Clinton was in office when I was born. That's correct. Troy, I'm going to check on the Sade. Alanis Morissette 30 for Tony Swanson. Hold on one second. Let me make sure there's no other offers on that one. There's no pre-order for this, but if you want one War Horse, I'll tag you right now. And then we got a bid on Jerry Garcia. Oasis is a $30 start. And over here, we are good to go, okay? So 30, 20, 20, 100. 30, 20, 20, 100. I got to swap out crates. I've actually filled up 2 already next to me almost. Let me go ahead and put these right here, Otis. Oh, look at little Otis. He's all just, he looks so trimmed. I can't wait to show him on camera. He don't even look like the same dog. We might get him get over here and pose here in a minute. He's literally going to have to pose for everybody. All right, here was a pre-order. 7 Mary 3 Orange Avenue. 7 Mary 3 Orange Avenue. All right, and this was a Music on Vinyl pre-order, $41.99. Limited edition of 1,000 individually numbered copies on orange colored vinyl. So this was a pre-order, 7 Mary 3, and these are $41.99. We got Blaine Zapnick and Derek Zazzaro. Blaine Zapnick and Derek Zazzaro. Eric Storbrick and Rick Hall. Eric Storbrick and Rick Hall. Richard Davis and Scott Smith. Richard Davis and Scott Smith. Aaron Haas, Haas, and Paul Conway. There's 2 more sold. Scott Beebe and Fred Cardinale. Scott Beebe and Fred Cardinale. And then I need to start a new crate. But first, we got Angela Lewis and Scott Dwallow. I've got 2 extras if anybody wants one. 7 Mary 3, orange vinyl. What was that, Otis? That was my pricing gun. Whoa. I'm balanced on one leg. I'm like a magician. Or a clown, whichever. Oh. I'll need that later when I'm pricing new vinyl out. And this is $41.99, okay? And yes, Alanis Morissette is sold for $30 to Tony Swanson, okay? Sold to Tony Swanson. All right, so Oasis 30, Disturbed 20, Garcia 22, and final call to get a bid in on the Beatles for 100. Anybody else? So that's Guns N' Roses, $89.99, the 4LP official reissue of Live Era. These 2 are sold, and then there's 2 more 7 Mary 3s, okay? 2 more 7 Mary 3s if anybody wants that, all right? Let me push this away. Kristen, the Beatles hasn't ended yet. Hasn't ended yet, but it's about to. Hold that offer and cross your fingers that you're first, okay? Hold that offer and cross your fingers that you're first. Otherwise, you might get disappointed when you find out somebody beat you to it. Let's go grab this other crate. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So, awesome looking crate here. All brand new stuff, never shown. Five, 4, 3, sold, no bid. Oasis is sold to Mitch T for $30. Disturbed is sold to Tony Riddle for $20. Mellon and Jennings gets Garcia for $22. And the Beatles is a $100 buy it now. The Beatles is a $100 buy it now. Okay, let's put this right over here. And let's put this away. And now somebody might want to make an offer and we'll see what happens. Chris and Sart said he would do 75 on it. Sell this to Chris and Start for $75. All right, that's done. Next auction is going to happen right now. Let's go ahead and pull something from, golly, look at all this stuff. Holy cow, I don't even know who I am anymore. All right, let's pull this right here. Do we have the Japanese for you tonight? Goodness gracious. I can't even pull anything out of here. There's so much to see here. Let's do these two Def Leopards, or CCR and Def Leopards, okay? Here we go. These are from the bonus crates. This is Creedence Clearwater Revival, Tombstone Shadow, colored vinyl. CCR is a Walmart exclusive, Tombstone Shadow colored vinyl, a $20 start. That's CCR Live at Royal Albert Hall. And then Def Leppard, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, March 29, 2019, Record Store Day, $20 start on Def Leppard. That's up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, Suicide Squad. And let's go ahead and put up another Electric Wizard. Almost said Alanis Morissette because it was right in front of it. So here is the Suicide Squad, the album. This is the 2016 Purple Vinyl Double LP. Suicide Squad is a $30 start. That's now for bid. And there is Electric Wizard. They've always got interesting covers. This is Wizard Bloody Wizard. And this is a 2017. It's a U.S. edition, and it's near mint, a $30 start, okay? Pearl Jam is sold to Jason Fornerat for $65. All right, so the no bid so far tonight are Michael Jackson, Nirvana, Gil Scott-Heron, and John Mayer. That's it so far for tonight. And before I forget, let me go ahead and tag this Braveheart. Does anybody else want on the wait list for Braveheart? Braveheart was actually a post where I said, hey, these are coming back in on black vinyl, and I still got to tag some people. And the first person I've got to tag, the next person I've got to tag is Brian White. Okay, then Lily McCurry and Jason Fornerat are still on that list, and then those will be back in next week. How much for Nirvana? Nirvana is Bleach, which is the 2016 Newberry Comics exclusive deluxe edition, 2LP, $75 on that. And then John Mayer and Gil Scott-Heron. Gil Scott-Heron was the Revolution Will Not Be Televised. It's a 1974 OG near mint, beautiful vinyl, $125 on that. And then John Mayer was Sub Rock, and that's on clear vinyl, a $20 start. $20 start, okay? First thing in here is this. Top loaders will not be in this week. No. Scorpion Savage Amusement, they're ordered though. They'll be in Monday or Tuesday. Scorpion Savage Amusements on colored vinyl, 180 gram, remastered Scorpions, $39.99. Starting bids, 25, 20, and 30. 25, 20, and 30. And Electric Wizard's already at 35. Next is Death, and this is Individual Thought Patterns. Death is $33.99. Really cool colored vinyl from Relapse. I know this is new, but I can actually show you the colored vinyl there. Boy, this has got some static charge. Golly, look how hard it is to pull this out. That is unbelievable. The static charge that was on that was amazing. But yeah, there's Death, and it's up for bid. First thing you need to do when you buy new LPs is clean them, okay? The amount of dust and dirt that's probably on them, and not only that, the static charge, it's amazing. That's so to Matt Marco. Thank you on that. Sherry Darnell gets John Mayer unless the other person who asked about it wants it. That's sold for $20. So that means the guild, this is so tough to get near mint. I don't think y'all realize this being a near mint and already how tough it is to get. 125, Nirvana 75. And then the Michael Jackson was 75, which is an unofficial, okay? That's everything so far. Next thing over here is what? So who asked about John Mayer first? That was JetBlue. They passed. So it is so to Sherry. And then Shakedown was next, okay? Next thing, well, dust cleaning. I mean, you can do a pretty good job by hand. You know, just we use distilled water, Dawn dish soap, a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. But, you know, you might, if you're a serious listener and a serious collector, you might want to look into a ultrasonic cleaner. Some of them could get kind of pricey. Some of them are pretty affordable, but just FYI, they'll do a wonder, okay? But, you know, we just use a microfiber cloth for the most part. And if anything, it really helps with just lint and dust and stuff. But you're also kind of pressing stuff down into the grooves. So if you're really picky on sound quality, you might need an ultrasonic. The Cure, Amsterdam, 1979. The Cure, live unofficial, pink vinyl. For those that don't know what an ultrasonic is, if you've ever seen a jewelry cleaner, jewelry cleaner, you know that word. It basically takes it and shakes all the water. And so the water, imagine the water getting into the grooves and then it's vibrating it. Because you've ever seen a really dirty ring and they put it down to one of those things and you see all the dirt coming out of it? It's basically vibrating the water. So the water gets down in the grooves and it shakes it all loose. Where like if you're cleaning something by hand, you're probably pressing it. You're probably pressing stuff further down in the grooves and causing major problems. Jason Fornerat on the Cure. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. There you go. Thank you, Craig. Craig will share it for you. Ultra high think. Yeah, it's shaking the water on a microscopic label. This is David Bowie Rarities, 1966, 1968. David Bowie's $33.99. One Cure left, one Scorpions left. And next thing in here is the Smiths. That's live in Amsterdam, 1984, turquoise vinyl. The Smiths is $29.99. No Bet on Suicide Squad. This is a $30 buy it now. That's on purple vinyl. $30 buy it now on Suicide Squad. Let's go ahead and put that away right over here. Also, we got Glitter from the Litter Bin getting a Smiths, and so is Jason Fornerat. So both Smiths are sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It'll be a waiting list. Here is the Scorpions Blackout. It's also on colored vinyl, 180 gram, $39.99 on that. Now, we are about to sell CCR for $25. We are about to sell Def Leppard for $28. And we're about to sell Electric Wizard for $39. And I already have my first crate. So we got 3 bonus crates. So we had our full staff here getting auctions ready. Henry, Kyle, Patrick. And they usually do like 2 crates, 4. I mean, they usually have between 5 and 7 crates of auctions every night, 200 plus. Well, there's 3 bonus crates that Seth dropped off on Monday, and I only pulled like 10 out of there last night. So right now, there's as many as 12 crates of auctions I can pull from. And one of them over here is full of premium Japanese, not your run-of-the-mill, your premium. And then I've got a whole nother crate of Japanese that was just unboxed. It's mixed. It's got some of the $15 and $25 starts. It has probably some $100 starts. Here is a good one. Bon Jovi is a 1985 Japanese, not U.S., Japanese OG, near mint, with Obi. Bon Jovi's a $45 start. $45 start. We have not pulled up any Pantera yet. No. No Panteras have went up for auction. CCR is sold to Sherry for $25. Next in here is another unofficial, David Bowie. And this is called Best of 7 Months of America. David Bowie, $29.99. Bon Jovi is a $45 start. Next auction is Alanis Morissette, Flavors of Entangled. Now, Super Nutty, you're not going to leave the chat for the rest of the night, right? You're not going anywhere. If you're at work, you probably just need to go ahead and say, I'm sick and I'm going home. Otherwise, you're going to miss it. Alanis Morissette, Flavors of Entanglement. Alanis Morissette is the 2018 Music on Vinyl. Alanis Morissette, $30 on Alanis Morissette. Both Bowies are sold, William Howe and Kelly Vladorchek. Those are sold and sold. And Scorpions again, Love Drive, 180 gram colored vinyl, $39.99 on Scorpions Love Drive. Sade, yes, I physically have not found that one yet either, but I'm working on it. So long story short, plus I got to bring out some more autographs. Let me see if I can get hands on Sade. We have Beatles, Hans Zimmer, Alanis, Barry Johnson, Sabbath, The Cure, Alicia Keys, R. Kelly, Rick Ross, Dune, Morissette, Hooker and Heat, Coltrane, Miles Davis, Al Di Meola, Stranger Things, Def Leppard, Tracy Chapman, Alice in Chains, Zeppelin, Devo, Mariah Carey, Phil Collins, Radiohead, Pink Floyd, Miles Davis, and I don't know who that is. Lucius Jackson. Okay, this crate over here has Aerosmith, Wasp, Who is this? Bob Marley, Stones. And then who is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be She Wants Revenge, Black Keys, Black Sabbath, Coltrane, Ramones, Amundul, Zeppelin, Jolene, Ultimate Spinach, Buckingham Nicks, Space Rangers, Neil Merriweather, Chelsea with Peter Criss, Elvis Costello, Carrie Underwood, Ramones, Taylor Swift, Tone Loc, DMC, Ramones, New York Dolls, Grand Funk, Taylor Swift, and AC/DC. So this is sold to Alex Miller for $30. And this is sold to Alex Miller for $30. All right, and then next is Taylor Swift. This is a live unofficial. Don't get this too often, right? Taylor Swift, a live unofficial, the definite soundboard, BBC Radio #1's big weekend, featuring tracks from Northwick, UK 2015 and Wales 2018. This is a live Taylor Swift unofficial. It is unofficial. It is sealed. It's unopened, and Taylor is a $75 start. That is now up for bid. Electric Wizard is sold to Ivan for $41. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. Thank you, Ivan. That's sold to you. Electric Wizard is sold. All right. And then over here, Bon Jovi's a no bid, a $45 buy it now. Buy it now on Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi is a Japanese press, near mint minus and pristine, 45 on that. And Alanis Morissette over here is a no bid, and that is a $30 buy it now, okay? So there's those. Over here, we have the following. Taylor's now up for bid in A. Let's go ahead and clear out 3 more so we can put up some more. Okay, and then this crate over here, the auctions are Foo Fighters, Pink Floyd, Ozzy, Depeche Mode, Deftones, Ozzy, No Doubt, Pantera, Foo Fighters, Genesis, Marvin Gaye. Also, we have Sade, Soldier of Love. Let's see what that's up with. I don't know who that is. And then Depeche Mode, Paramore, Pearl Jam, Depeche Mode, Fleetwood Mac, Depeche Mode, No Doubt, Depeche Mode. And I don't know who that is. Smashing Pumpkins and Pink Floyd. And Chad really needs to blow his nose. So, first thing I need to do is blow my nose, Otis. Oh, Chad, go ahead and do that. Get that snot out of there. I got some Beatles dolls over here, too. And Kristen Stark just fell out of his recliner. Beatles dolls? What? And I wonder if Karen Robinson's watching. I feel so much better. All right, Pantera. Hold on, I'll get caught up on the comments in just a second. Pantera is the 2 LP Rhino Remaster. This is actually the Record Store Day, the first time they pressed it like that. A $40 start on Pantera. Sade is Soldier of Love. It's an unofficial promo, evidently on colored vinyl. Not really. No, it's black. And it's near mint, and it's a $45 start. That's Sade, Soldier of Love, unofficial, 2010 France. $45 start on that. And I need one more over here. And let's go ahead and pull another Japanese. And this is the Beatles, and this is Hey Jude, U.S. Flag Series number 25. The Beatles is a 1976 Japanese, near mint, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. First thing is I read off a lot of requests, and I read off a lot of stuff, and I see a lot of requests. I'll get to those in the next hour, probably the next half hour. Larry Gonzalez, you have dibs on Bon Jovi, but it will be $40. If not, it's sold to Evil Riddle. And then David Doyle, evidently I missed you again, David. I don't know how this keeps happening. Trust me, I'm not turning down money. This is sold to David Doyle, David Bowie Rarities. David gets David. I don't know how I missed that again. Moving on, Terrapin Station. Terrapin Station is on green vinyl. That's $33.99. Terrapin Station. Grateful Dead, $33.99. And Rush Counterparts, a 2 LP remaster. The fourth side has an etching. Rush is $44.99. And we have Incubus Morning View. Incubus is new and sealed, a gatefold jacket, $36.99. Bon Jovi has just the insert with it. Bon Jovi has just the insert with it. Also in here is the other Death, Scream Bloody Gore, another one on colored vinyl. This is from Relapse Records, and Death, Scream Bloody Gore is available. And Death, if I can get it inside of the jacket here, is $33.99. So Tony Riddle, you do get Bon Jovi for $40. Matt Marco, you get Death. Quick up that on our auctions. Pantera's a final call for $40. Taylor's a final call for $75. Sade's a final call for $45, right? Yep, and then the Beatles is also a final call for $45. Japanese Flag Series US, okay? Next thing over here is Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. Incubus is $36.99. And Scorpions Lonesome Crow. Scorpions Lonesome Crow, transparent vinyl, limited edition. Scorpions is $36.99. And Hootie and the Blowfish, clear vinyl, 21 times platinum. We just sold the 2017. Here's the most recent, $29.99 on Hootie and the Blowfish. And Incubus Make Yourself, pardon me, when $36.99 on Incubus. And then one more here, Tarzan, that's actually on green vinyl. Music by Phil Collins, $36.99. $36.99, essentially a Phil Collins album. You got to have that one. All right. So we have sold, no bid, no bid, no bid. Pantera sold a JK for $40, and Super Nutty missed it. I told him not to go anywhere. Taylor Swift is a buy it now for $75. Taylor Swift is a buy it now for $75. Let's put that over here. That's a sealed, unofficial live. And then we had the Sade bootleg for $45, and then the Beatles is $45, okay? Let's put those right over here. That's all going right over there. Let's put up 4 new auctions then happening at this moment. First thing I have is this. Let's go ahead and put up Al Di Meola. Let's see what's up over here with Devo and Mariah Carey. And then let's also go ahead and pull out this right here, the Lucius Jackson. Lucius, exactly. All right. I thought Taylor would sell for well over 100. There is only 207 people watching right now, and it is Friday night. So I'm glad we already have 207 watching. But Friday early, you usually grab some deals. There's people out doing stupid stuff, like going out to dinner and doing stuff. And like, why would you want to be doing anything like that? Oh, we're going to go out to dinner. And I'm like, what? What kind of loser goes out to dinner on Friday night? Okay, so we got Saturday night in San Francisco. Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin, and Paco de Lucia. This is a 2022. This is the Friday night in San Francisco from Impex Records, an audiophile label. That is really cool. Impex Records, near mint, double LP. $30 start on here. This is the Devo. This is the Kevin Gray all analog Rhino Hi-Fi series. It is numbered. It's sealed. It's a $30 start. Mariah Carey, that's self-titled. It is the 2020 sealed, $25 start. And Lucius Jackson. I keep on wanting to put an S after Jackson's. That's a tough one for me to say. It is a 1996 USOG EX condition, a $100 start on that one. Taylor is sold to Jason Fornerat for $60. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is this. We have Rush, and this is Vapor Trails remixed. Rush is $49.99. That's a double LP. David Campbell was going to pay full price for Taylor Swift. Man, I wish he would have bid. That just cost me $15. Somebody was going to pay full price for it. Man, make sure when something's up for auction, you place a bid, because if not, most of the stuff is going to get an offer as soon as it's over, or somebody's going to be on standby to claim it. Whew, that was a great neck adjustment. All right, here we go. Next thing I have is Joe Rogan, Strange Times, $29.99. This is $29.99. It's a Netflix comedy special. It's a double LP. Joe Rogan, I've got 2 of those. Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen is $33.99. And yeah, we had a rare Rush record last night, Rush and Roulette. Jim Anstant gets the Beatles for $45. Thank you on that one, Jim Anstant. That is so to you. And Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, 2 LP remaster, $54.99. Also, we have Death Leprosy, custom tricolor merged with splatter. Another Death, and this is Leprosy, and this is $33.99. Death Leprosy. Rich, I'm going to be going through a lot of new vinyl later tonight after we get through all the vintage stuff. because there's stuff I'm trying to find for you, and I think there's other stuff people wants to add to their orders. Matt Marco once again gets another death, and Incubus Science, $36.99. And we have Pink Floyd, The Wall. That's a 2LP remaster, $49. Quick update on these auctions. 30 going once, going twice. Devo 33 going once, going twice. No bid on Mariah 25, and Lucius Jackson is a $100 start. All right, and that's our current bids right now. Boy, I'm almost ready to blow my nose again. I blame this on Otis, honestly. Otis, this is all your fault. I'm joking. I love you, dog. I love you so much. Wow. All right. Sorry. Oh, man, I can breathe. $36.99 for Rush Moving Pictures. It's Lucius Jackson. Lucius Jackson. David Bowie in the White Room, the 1995 transmission. $36.99 for David Bowie. That's a double LP. And we got 2 of those David Bowies available, okay? 2 of those David Bowie. A is sold, C's a no bid, and D's a no bid. So over here, Aldi Meola, John McLaughlin, Impex Records, $30 sold. Mariah Carey's a $25 bot now. And Lucius Jackson is a $100 bot now. Lucius Jackson is a $100 bot now. Golly, what a word. Lucius. I love some Lucius Jackson. Lucius, get in here, Lucius. All right, here we go. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. What a word, I'm telling you. Okay, we have going up for bid right now. We got Lucius Jackson. Billy Joe Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. This is a 1985 Japanese OG, near mint minus, a $45 start. The Essential Billy Joe Collection, Japanese pressing, OG. So here's the offers on Mariah, 17, 15, and 20. Joe Steels has it for 20, but the first dibs goes to JetBlue. JetBlue, do you want this for 20? If not, Larry Gonzalez. If not, Joe Steels. All right, and then what is next? We need new auctions because Tim Voldness is getting Devo for $36. Jason Fornerat gets Lucius Jacksons for $80. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. That's OD. Boy, I don't have to say that anymore. Good. I'm going to tell them never to put that out again. What a, that one was a, that was, I'm out of breath trying to figure that one out. Next one over here is happening right now. And this is Pearl Jam 10, the remaster redo edition. It's a 2009 Euro. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $50 start. JetBlue passes. Do you want it, Larry Gonzalez, for 20? If not, it's definitely going to go to Joe Steels. Another Death, Spiritual Healing. That's on the foil cover, tricolor splatter. Once again, colored vinyl, $33.99. Rush, Hold Your Fire, $33.99. Mariah Carey is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $20. All right, there's our current 2 auctions. David Dwayne, make sure if you want to bid on Billy Joe, you put exclamation mark A and then your bid, okay? Exclamation mark A and then your bid. I hadn't even read off Patrick's auctions. Patrick over here has Babylon AD, Kick, Cinderella, Skid Row, TNT, Saigon Kick, Saxon, Quiet Riot. Man, who are these? Looks like more demented death metal. Echo Soul and something else I can't read. Cold Sweat. I don't know. Deliverance. I don't know. Hardline, Halford, Keel, Junkyard, Vince Neil, Slayer, Bone and Thugs. Let's go ahead and do Keel and Bone and Thugs. Wow. All right, here we go. Here we go. R. Kelly coming up. Yes. Whew. Let me touch my toes. Oh. Did you hear that? Did I hear Beatles earlier? You've already missed 3, George Scher, but I do have some Beatles memorabilia. This is Keel. Lay down the wall. Lay down the law. Boy, I'm having trouble tonight. My allergies aren't making anything help. This is an 85 US early reissue silver label from Shrapnel Records. Near mint, $50 start on that. And then Bone Thugs and Harmony. This is the Vinyl Me Please edition. This is the 2023 Club on red and white vinyl. It's near mint, Bone Thugs and Harmony. And that one is called E1999 Eternal. $125 start on that one. Okay, Matt Marco once again gets Death. All right, David Dwayne has Billy Joe. I've already got Blow My Nose again. Pink Floyd Animals is $34.99. And we have Death Symbolic, $33.99 for Death Symbolic, okay? So, going once, going twice on Billy Joe. Pearl Jam's a $50 start near mint. Kill's a $50 start. And Bone Thugs and Harmony, a $125 start. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic again very quickly. Sorry, major allergy problems tonight. Whew. My doctor, I called my doctor earlier, and he said, Chad, listen, this is going around. I've been telling everybody to go do one thing. Go to Chick-fil-A and get you a large Diet Coke. So I've already had 3 of these things. It hadn't helped yet. My other doctor, well, anyways, we have, this is sold for $45 on Billy Joel. Thank you, David Dwayne. I'm going to give the others one more second. All right, the first question is a request for deliverance. We got more Death. This is sold to Matt Marco. I'll show the Sade. It's a no bid. And then let's read through this crate of new vinyl. Then we got the Hatchet Head crate, okay? So we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're moving through these pretty fast if they don't get a bid. No bid, no bid, no bid. 50, 50, and 125 on those. The other no bid, since some people have asked, we got David Campbell Sniping the Kill for $50. Thank you. That was a near mint copy too. Sade is an unofficial. It's a 2010. It is called Soldier of Fortune. It says for promotion use only, but we believe it's an unofficial. 45 on Sade. Alanis Morissette, Flavors of Entanglement. Near mint music on vinyl, $30. Suicide Squad, purple vinyl near mint, $30. Michael Jackson History, unofficial picture disc, $75. And then Nirvana Bleach, the Newberry Comics exclusive, $75. $75. And then The Revolution Will Not Be Televised, Gil Scott-Heron, near mint, $125. Pearl Jam is $50. And Bone Thugs and Harmony, established 1999, $125. Now, I might have to decline some requests. All throughout tonight, people will be asking for no bids, no bids. Can I see the no bids? We're going to start getting so many, I can't stop the show every 5 minutes to get no bids. Now, those people may be watching now. Some of those people may be tuning in later. No bids are great, but it always stops the show because there might end up being 20 or 30 over here tonight. I hope not, but it completely stops the show. So if I say, sorry, I can't read through the no bids, you should have been on earlier watching. That's probably the last recap I'll do for a minute, okay? You better get on early. Some of these are going to be going fast. Church of Not Nothing, you can have it, but it will be 110. If not, it's sold to Matt Marco, okay? Because let me tell you, this right over here, this freaks people out. This is like the most coveted records of the night. What's not getting bids? Because they know they didn't get a bid and go up, and now they can just claim them. Boom, I can just go ahead and buy it. If you want anything out of there, there's your chance. I would make an offer right now. Church of Not Nothing gets Bone Thugs and Harmony for 110, okay? 4 new auctions. That right there will keep everybody. There will be some people get on and they'll see that stuff over there and they will get nervous. They will start shaking almost like, oh my gosh, the no bids. I love it. We have Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? This is the 2022 50th anniversary. This is analog, LP number 1, and then LP number 2 is a compilation of bonus tracks. Marvin Gaye is going to go up for a $40 start. Let me find a couple of these other ones that people's asked about, okay? Let me find them over here. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm finding them. I'm trying to find them. Here it is. There's one of them. There's the other one. Nope, that's not them. Okay, let's go over here and check out this crate. Nope. Nope, nope. What about this? Let's go ahead and grab this one. Okay, there's R. Kelly. I found it, Troy. I found it. And then over here, let's go ahead and put up the other Al Di Meola. Okay, here we go. So, here we go. Tim Morrow on I'll Take Sade. Great. Thank you. How to take your dog out. Those dang dogs. Those dang dogs. That's okay. It's just this time of the night, a lot of people start hopping on. They're like, golly, I missed all the no bids already. Everybody wants them. This is sold to Tim Morrow for $45, okay? Here we go. I have The Cure. This is called Happily Ever After. The Cure is a 1986. It's a 2 LP, and it's near mint, a $55 start on The Cure. That's now up for bid. Black Panties. Is that what that says? Black Panties. R. Kelly. It is an unofficial red vinyl number to 1,000. $50 start on R. Kelly. And Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin, and Paco de Lucia live Friday night in San Francisco. A 2 LP remaster near mint, a $50 start. That is now up for bid. Impex 45 RPM, all analog. All right, here's what's left in here. If anybody wants any of these. Scorpion, Savage Amusement, colored vinyl, 180 gram, $39.99. The Cure. The Cure is live in Amsterdam, pink vinyl, $29.99. Blackouts, $39.99, also colored vinyl. Love Drops, colored vinyl, also $39.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Stations, $33.99. Rush Counterparts, a double LP, $44.99. Any more box store exclusives? Yes, I don't know how soon I'll be able to get to them, though, because now we're into the other stuff tonight. But stand by. Incubus Morning View, $36.99. Incubus A Crow Left of the Murder, $36. Another Scorpions, this time Lonesome Crow. It's a few dollars cheaper. It's on transparent clear vinyl. That one is $36.99. Hootie and the Blowfish is on clear vinyl, $29. Also, we had Incubus Make Yourself for $36. Tarzan on green vinyl for $36. Rush Vapor Trails, $49. And then over here, we have Strange Times, Joe Rogan, $29.99. And Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen is $33.99. So final chance on Marvin Gaye for $40. The Cure's at $55. R. Kelly's at $50. And another Friday night in San Francisco is $50 on that one, okay? First thing is Tony Swanson wants Incubus Morning and Make Yourself. There's Incubus Morning and Make Yourself right here. These are sold to Tony Swanson. Thank you on that one. Next is Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $54.99. And Incubus Science, $36.99. Also Pink Floyd, The Wall, $49.99. Rush Moving Pictures, $36. David Bowie Live, 1995. It's called In the White Room, $36.99. Rush Hold Your Fire is $33. And Pink Floyd Animals is $34. All right. Let me swap out crates. It's almost time for the what? The Hatchet Head crate. And the crowd goes wild. There was one guy the other day, he said, Chad, don't take this the wrong way, but the only time I'm ever going to buy something is if it's out of the Hatchet Head crate. I've limited myself to exclusively only buying from the Hatchet Head crate. And I said, whoa. Oh, man. One of my favorite graphics. All right. Here we go. No bid, sold, sold, no bid. All right, Marvin Gaye is a $40 buy now. That's for What's Going On. The Cure is sold to Jason Fornerat for $55. R. Kelly is sold to Troy Robinson. Thank y'all, thank y'all. That's sold to Troy for $50. And the Friday Night in San Francisco, that is a $50 start on that one, okay? And then let's close out all 4 slots. And let's go ahead and put up some other stuff. Let's put up Alicia Keys. Let's put up Rick Ross. Let's put up Dune. And what was that other Alanis Morissette somebody asked for? Please remind me on that. There was another Alanis Morissette somebody asked for. This is Alicia Keys songs in A minor. And this is a 2 LP. This is the Vinyl Me Please exclusive near mint on green vinyl with the green foiling there on the jacket. $50 start on Alicia Keys. We got Rick Ross. This is the Teflon Don. This is another Vinyl Me Please edition. It's on colored vinyl. That's a $70 start. And then Dune. And Dune is part 1, the original motion picture soundtrack, Hans Zimmer. This is the colored vinyl 2022 from Mondo. And that is a good one. $100 start on that one. And then Alanis Morissette. And this is Havoc and Bright Lights. Alanis Morissette is the 2 LP. And it's near mint. And it's a $35 start. Alanis, Such Pretty Forks. Okay, I'll try to find that one next, okay? There's our current 4 auctions right there. Those are now all up for bid, Otis. And I'm going to blow my nose again. Maybe this is the last time for a while. All right, here we go. When Otis gets back in from using the bathroom, I'll show his new haircut. We got Dio Holy Diver, Rhino Reserve. Dio Holy Diver, Rhino Reserve. This is all Hatchet Head. This is stuff that either didn't get paid for or unfortunately got put back. Dio, the last in line. That is $38.99. Once again, all analog. And then we have Alice in Chains Facelift. And this is $36.99. That's a 2 LP remaster. Alice in Chains Facelift. And then Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. Grim Reaper is on silver vinyl. $33.99 for Grim Reaper. Holy Diver is $38.99. And we have The Roots of Guns N' Roses, Hollywood Rose, $26.99 on that. Great price. Pearl Jam Versus, $29.99 on Pearl Jam Versus. And this is Art Devo, Futurismo, the 3 LP Devo. And this is $64.99. Matt Marco on Grim Reaper. That is sold to Matt Marco. And over here we have Eminem Curtain Call 2. This is the 2 LP Eminem, $59.99. Also, Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast. This is, I don't know, there's no, let's see, we priced one out last night, didn't we? Seal Triple LP, $39.99. I'll say $39.99. Seal Triple LP. Okay, no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Alicia Keys is a buy now for $50. The Vinyl Me Please Club. Rick Ross, the Teflon Don, is near mint $70. Dune is a $100 buy now over here in D. That is the Mondo colored vinyl. And then over here is Alanis Morissette. And this is Havoc and Bright Light. And that's near mint for a $35 start, okay? So those are all buy nows. Dune, the Rick Ross, the Alanis Morissette, and the Alicia Keys, all right? Let me put all those right over there. Those are all no bids. Let me go ahead and pick out 4 new ones. And not before I do that, I need to pick out 4 new auctions. Let me pull at least one over here from the Japanese batch. And let's do this one right here. Let's do Miles Davis. And then over here I have Deftones. And then somebody had asked for a Dolly record. I think I see the top of it right here. Let me pull out Dolly, Jolene. And then I'll grab something else from over here in just a second. So the first thing I have is Deftones, Around the Fur. Deftones is the 1997, no, excuse me. It's a U.S. reissue, year unknown. U.S. reissue, year unknown, near mint, $35 start for that. Miles Davis is the 1982 Japanese OG. It's near mint minus with Obi. Miles Davis, a $45 start. And then Dolly Jolene. This is a 1974 OG, and the vinyl's near mint. Beautiful vinyl. It's got a little bit of wear right there. Other than that, nice. $100 start on Dolly. Okay, and then let's pull something from this crate right here. Or over here, the Patrick stuff. Yeah, let me grab this right quick. And then this is Slayer. Somebody did ask earlier. I think it's a red. Yeah, this is a red vinyl unofficial. This is a 2020 red vinyl unofficial of Slayer, South of Heaven. $50 start on that one. $50 start on that. Dolly is OG orange label. Yes. This is near mint too. Yes. 1974 US, Indianapolis, orange label. Okay. $20 for Suicide Squad. Sell this to Robert Barnett for $20. Okay. All right, that's sold. And now we're moving on. Okay. So it looks like we're into some of the pre-owned stuff from Hatchet Head crate. This is Diggable Planets blowout comb. Diggable Planets is $69.99. I remember somebody buying that. Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. This was from a $6.99 discount crate. It was originally marked $19.99. We have the Best of the Band for $15. That was a auction. That was the minimum bid, a 1980 US and VG condition. The Best of the Band, $15. And then this was a Japanese pressing for $6.99. $6.99 for the Mother Goose Japanese. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. $8 on Ted Nugent. It was marked $12.99. So EX, $8 on that one. Maddie underscore A123 got the Jerry Jeff for $6.99. Mark Diskin gets the Best of the Band. That's sold to Mark Diskin. Final call on these auctions. Deftones 35. The Miles Davis Japanese was a $45 start. Dolly is $100. And Alex Miller has Slayer at $50. Okay. Jason Fortnite gets the Mother Goose for $6.99. Ron Dennard was next on the band. Madness is $20. It looks like that's an offer I took because it was marked $24.99. That has their hit song on at Our House. The original inner sleeve is in there. And we got the Jackson 5 Looking Through the Windows. And that was half off at $14.99. Jackson 5, $14.99. These are no more, no less. The price on the front was already the discounted price. Tim Floyd gets Ted Nugent for $8. Darren Johnson gets Madness for $20. And we got Mr. Wrong, Sam Frazier sings Country. That is sealed 1987, $19.99 on that. And Michael Murphy, Geronimo's Cadillac. Michael Martin Murphy, that is, $9.99, okay? All right, let's go ahead and say no bid, no bid, no bid, and sold. Slayer is sold to Alex Miller for $50. Deftones 35, Miles Davis 45, and Dolly is $100 buy it now. That is for Jolene. I will always love you, Otis. I will always love you. Did you get your paws wet out there? Is it raining? Not raining yet. Uh-oh, we might need to get Otis on the top cam. You want to come over here, buddy? Come here. Come here. All right, sit right there. Sit. 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 Otis, come here. Treat? Okay, you'll sit for a treat, won't you? Yeah, you heard that. We got to get you on camera. Come right over here. All right, now sit. Sit. Stay. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Free cam. We got to show everybody your new haircut, okay? We got to show everybody your new haircut. This is a completely different Otis, everybody. Right? Okay, and a little zoom in. And he is a lot different looking. Otis, look over here. Hey, over here. No, you moved. You thought I had that treat in my hand, didn't you? Dang it. All right, come over here. Oh, stay right there. Sit. Sit. Otis, sit. There you go. Look how much different he looks, right? They shaved off a pound of hair, didn't he? 10 pounds of hair. Okay, he's come in from using the bathroom. He hadn't got his treat yet, so he's a little restless. All right. He's a little restless. Yeah, where's his little bones at? Up front? Okay, I'll go get him one. I'll go get him one. All right, so what happened over here? So, sorry for the timeout. We got to show the dog, man. We got to show the dog. Ron Dennard got Miles Davis for $40. Thank you, Ron Dennard. And track list on Deftones. Track list on Deftones. My Own Summer, Shove It, A La Bia. Mascara, Around the Fur, Ricketts, Be Quiet and Drive, Far Away, Lotion, Daw the Flu, Head Up, and MX. Okay? All right. So somebody asked the track listing. There's that, and then there's Dolly, okay? John Robb must not be interested. Sad but true. All right, let's put up 4 new auctions right quick. And over here we have the following. I have Japanese, 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 and Japanese. Let's go 4 wide with Japanese, okay? 4 wide from the bonus crate. All Japanese pressings. Here we go. We got the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup, a 1979 Japanese with inserts and obi, EX Plus condition, 45 on Goat Head Soup. Derek and the Dominoes Layla, Japanese press, a 1979 near mint, $45 start. Jimi Hendrix soundtrack recording from the film. Jimi Hendrix. Okay, thank you. I will be right here. Jimi Hendrix is a 1973. It's near mint. A little bit of color discoloration. $45 start on that. And then Miles Davis, You're Under Arrest. Miles Davis is also going up in D, a $45 start, okay? There's 4 Japanese pressings, okay? And Otis, I got your treat right here, buddy. Go ahead and see it. And then we're going to give you this little treat right here, okay? Wow, you ate that fast. Oh, and now you're burping. Boy, you're eating too fast, buddy. You got to slow down. All right, let's get back to the Hatchet Head crate. This is Sturgill Simpson cutting grass, and Sturgill Simpson cutting grass is sealed, $24.99. That's for volume 2. There's some great songs on that one. It Could Happen to You, Chet Baker Sings, all analog. Chet Baker's $29.99. And I Cantina Turner, Nutbush City Limits. I Cantina is sealed, $24.99. Matt Marco on Sturgill Simpson. That is so to Matt Marco. Thank you. And then this is Bruce Springsteen. I think we put this up for $1 start the other day. We put it up for $1 start. It sold for $33, and then somebody either didn't pay for it or they put it back. Make sure before you start bidding on an auction, you 100% want it. This is orange vinyl, $33 on Bruce Springsteen. Aerosmith is a vintage bootleg that's either got put back or didn't get paid for. By the way, we really don't allow putbacks on auction, so there must have been something happen here. This is a sealed unofficial, $45 on Aerosmith. Russell Flynn on I Cantina, and that was sealed for $24.99, so to Russell Flynn. And Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon is $10. That was in a half-off crate. Jacksonville Press, VG, $10, okay? Quick update on our auctions. Rolling Stones is a $45 start, no bid. Layla has a bid for $45. Hendrix has a bid for $45. And Miles Davis is a final call to get a bid in for $45. Van Halen's $44.99. That is an OG copy of 1984. And we have Shotgun Messiah, $85 on Shotgun Messiah. Now we're into no bids. This looks like a 1989 US. It looks like it's VG++ or better. Shotgun Messiah, $85 on that one. First thing was Mr. MFTF gets Pink Floyd for $10. Line Stink was second. And then over here, we have Mark Disc in third. All right. Also, Iron Maiden Beast on the radio. This is new and sealed Iron Maiden, $29.99. And then Zeppelin. This is a live unofficial. Southampton, January 22nd, 1973. And these are $29.99. Weren't all these from this week or last week? Not to my knowledge, no. All right. So this was a canceled invoice. This guy bought 2 new sealed records. He bought Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden. He did not pay for them. Shame, shame. Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, $29 and $29. Both bootlegs, unofficials, okay? First thing I have over here is this. We're going to be no bid, sold, and no bid, okay? Derek and the Dominoes over here. This is sold for $45 to Jim Anstatt. Hendrix is sold to Tom Kelly for $45. Stones is a $45 buy it now. And Miles Davis is a $45 buy it now. Now we're going to go over here and start filling up crate number 4 because crate number 3 is full, folks. Crate number 3 is full. Let's go ahead and start filling up crate number 4. About time for me to get into the vault, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a great neck adjustment right there. Holy cow. All right, so let's see what we got here. Next comment is Alex Miller on the Led Zeppelin Live. John Kaiser gets Shotgun Messiah for $75. Can you order me a Sturgill Cutting Grass Volume 2? Tim Voldness, I will. Deftones sold to Michael Hamburger for $25. Carol Puckett on Aerosmith for $35. Thank you, Carol Puckett. That's sold to Carol for $35. So no bid over here on Goat Head and no bid over here on Miles Davis. I'm going to go ahead. Let me get my bin cleared out over here to start putting the no bids in, because it looks like I'm going to need the space. And that way I can go through them later tonight all together. And let me move these in here. That's my $1 starts for later tonight. Whenever we get through all of tonight's advertised stuff, you'll be wanting to sit around for that, okay? So Miles Davis, 45. Rolling Stones, 45. Let's get the rest of the no bids out of here. They all start right here. Get these over here. Get these over here. We got a lot to get through tonight. Of course, not a lot of people watching right now. Some of these will get evaporated later tonight when we go back through them. So if you're still thinking about something over here, you might want to go ahead and get an offer in. Right now, we're in a Hatchet Head crate. Let's go ahead and pick out 4 new auctions. I'm liking the Japanese selection over here. So let's go ahead and pull out, Deep Purple Madonna from the Japanese section. And then let's pull some stuff tonight from the featured records, like Ultimate Spinach, and let's go ahead and do this Chelsea record starring Peter Criss. So first thing we have is Deep Purple, made in Europe. And Deep Purple is a 1976 OG Japanese, near mint with Obi. Deep Purple, a $35 start. Madonna True Blue is a 1986 Japanese, that's near mint, a $35 start. Ultimate Spinach, Behold and See. Ultimate Spinach is a 1968 US VG Plus condition, $70 start. And then this is a rarity here, Chelsea. And Chelsea is a 1970 OG Deca. They start right now on Discogs for $124. Ours is EX, really nice. And this is a $100 start. And this has a young Peter Criss over here on drums and vocals. Chelsea, a $100 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Chad, Royal Man. I've seen that. Yeah, we got some of those ordered. Yeah, we're signed up through some mint distributors to order some of that stuff, and we do when we get a chance. Can you run She Wants Revenge? I will. I will. Okay? First thing I need to do is this. Here we go. Let's keep going through the Hatchet Head stuff. Duran Duran, the Wedding Album, $39.99 on Duran Duran, and Bee Gees, $10. Somebody bought a Bee Gees album for $10 back on March 30th and didn't pay for it. $10 on the Beach Boys. And then here is where somebody bought a Duran Duran and didn't pay for it. Okay? So let's put those right in there. Okay? Next is Black Label Society. That's because it has a sing split. Okay, so they bought it knowing it did have a sing split, but they changed their mind, I guess. $33.99. It's normally $38, so discounted because of sing split. $33.99. They're normally $38. Joe Steele gets the Bee Gees for $10. The Duran Duran Wedding Album is sold to Jason Fortnerat. Tommy James and the Shondells is half off at $9.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, $9.99. Kool and the Gang, Open Sesame, $19.99, still in shrink. And we have $9.99, the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, which was a major markdown from a morning flip crate. $9.99 on the Stones Black and Blue, okay? This person bought 3 pre-owned vintage records back in March 30th and didn't pay for them. Sad but true. All right, let's go ahead and make A and B buy it nows. Deep Purple is a $35 buy it now. Madonna is a $35 buy it now, both near mint minus Japanese pressings. Ultimate Spinach is a final call for $70, and Chelsea is still getting bids. Line Stink gets the Rolling Stones for $9.99. This is new and sealed Tesla 5-man London Jam. Tesla is $39.99. Right out of the cellar, lenticular cover. This is a 40th anniversary, $39.99 splatter vinyl with a bonus 7-inch. And this person bought Rat and Tesla, and they didn't pay for them back on invoice cycle of March 30th. Sad but true. Queensryche Promised Land, $34.99. Kiss Cycle Circus, $33.99. And we have Slash, $140. This was an auction record. R and F and R slash is $140. This person bought 3 records back on April 6th and did not pay for them. Sad but true. Slash is $140. Tim Voldness got Tommy James for $9.99. You have not missed 40 licks. Joel Siv on Mad. And Mad was for what? And then Queens Rock 25. These are sticker price, no more, no less. All right, let's go ahead and sell Ultimate Spinach for $70 to Eric Van Leuven. And let's put up 3 new auctions, okay? Chelsea still at 100, now 200. Okay, what was Mad and Aaron, everything in here is sticker price. That was Mad for Madonna. Joel Sivs gets the Madonna no bid for $35. All right, $35 on that. So whoever the person is that always asks for slash, there's your opportunity. There is your opportunity. All right, here we go. Here's some stuff that has been recently requested. She Wants Revenge and Rolling Stones 40 licks. Okay. First of all, Chad's almost ready for another nose blowing. Here we go. Dang it, I forgot to unmute my mic. Sorry. Rolling Stones 40 licks is a 4 LP limited edition, 2023 sealed, $150 start. She Wants Revenge is a 2 LP Fruit Punch 2025, a $70 start. All right. Next thing was, I'll take Rat and Tesla in the bin. Rat and Tesla sold to Mark Gerster. The Cure Request Preview. And then were these mostly new buyers? How much was Rat? It's already sold. And then, sorry, my mic was muted. There's the details on that. Chelsea's a final call for $200 over there in D. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is going to be this. I have it right here. And that is going to be Alanis Morissette. Alanis Morissette. Rolling Stones is sealed, yes. Alanis Morissette is the 2020 Euro near mint, Such Pretty Forks in the Road. Alanis Morissette is a $20 start. Most of these purchasers here, I don't know, some of these are pretty regular customers, but they buy a couple records, and I've seen messages come in like, Ed, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never be able to afford these. Can you please cancel it? I see stuff like that happen. You heading out, Patrick? Yep. Thank you, Patrick. That happens a lot. It might be somebody that hadn't been on for a while, and they'll be like, sorry, I've been away. I got on. I lost control. I bought 3 records. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'll never be able to pay for these. I see that a lot, and then they'll disappear again for like 5 months. And then sometimes I'll just have to go ahead and block them because I think people try to want to buy records, but then what happens is week after week they really can't, and then they try to get on here and stay away, and they end up buying 1 record, and it can only be like maybe a couple records for $100, and then they get the invoice and they're like, man, you don't understand. I'll never be able to pay for these. I got to get off Facebook. I'm sorry. Driving and Crying, Scared but Smarter. This is $39.99. Driving and Crying's $39.99. And White Line Big Game, $34. This was an 89 US club copy. It was in VG condition. That was an auction. $34, okay? So a lot of it, though, people buy stuff, they register, and then we never hear back from them. We just never hear back from them. They'll keep opening our invoices, opening messages. And all we ask is to say, hey, man, I'm sorry. I have $0. Will never be able to pay for these records. I currently have no income, and I currently have no money. I'll never be able to pay for these. That's all we want to hear. That way we can cancel it and know not to sell to that person again. But some people don't like to obviously say that. So we just have to wait, and then finally cancel it. But the best thing to do is be like, hey, Ed, I'm sorry, man. I have $0. You're going to have to cancel this. This is Docking, $25. Docking is a auction record. It was an 85 USOG VG condition, $25 on Docking. $25 on Docking. And there's that. And then we had Frank Zappa for $30. And that was an offer I took. No payment on that one. Frank Zappa, $30. That goes all the way back to April 13th. That goes all the way back to April 13th. No payment on that one. This was $9.99. Billy Joe Turnstiles, $9.99. That goes back to March 30th. No payment on that. One record. Nothing happened there. And let's update our auctions. The Rolling Stones is 40 licks sealed. A 4 LP sealed, unopened, $150 final call. She Wants Revenge was requested. It's now up for auction. No one has bid. It is sealed, a $70 start. Alanis Morissette is at $51, and Chelsea is the 1970 OG Decca. It is at $225 with Cindy Yarborough, and it's a final call. Okay? First thing is Frank Zappa condition. No condition notes on Frank Zappa. None. Very nice vinyl. Is Docking an RL press? Docking is a Bob Lugwood press, yes. Joel Sieves gets the Billy Joel for $9.99. This is VG Plus, $17.99. Aerosmith Draw the Line. Mark Weiss on Frank Zappa for $30. Thank you. That's so to Mark Weiss for $30. Next thing I have over here is Peter Criss. These always end up in the putback bin. I don't know how. I think this same record keeps getting bought and not paid for. It's got a sticker all the way back from March. I think it keeps going getting put back, and put back. $38.99 for Peter Criss, silver vinyl. And then this had a lot of stuff. This was somebody that was buying from us for a while, and then we just lost contact with them. This is Kansas self-titled and shrink wrap, $19.99. And then this is Ozzy, $100. It's a 2025 near mint. It's a live unofficial, $100 on Ozzy. Okay. Sold, no bid, sold, and sold. All right. So Mark Weiss gets the Stones for $150. She Wants Revenge is a $70 buy it now. Alanis Morissette is sold to Javi Soto for $51. That's sold to Javi Soto for $51. And then Chelsea is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $225. Thank you on that one. I knew that was a good one when I found it last night. All right, and let's put this right in here. And let's put this right in here. And that is sold. Thank you on that one, okay? She Wants Revenge is sold to Al for $60. Thank you on that one. All right, so first thing we're going to do is this. Okay, now we can put up some new auctions. So we have The Cure, we got Hooker and Heat, we got John Coltrane, and let's pick out something else from over here. I got to bring Patrick's crate a little bit closer. So let's go ahead and clear out all four of these. And this is the concert, The Cure Live, 1984 UK. This is official. An 84 UK near mint, $50 start. $50 start on The Cure. Hooker and Heat is a 1971 near mint. Hooker and Heat, Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, near mint, $45 start. John Coltrane, Sunship. John Coltrane is a 2 LP out of Sweden, a mono. It is near mint, a $25 start. John Coltrane, $25 start on that. And our next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Please tell me when our next auction is going to go up for bid. Please, Chad. It's going to go up for bid right now. It's a Japanese Led Zeppelin Presence. Oh, my. Achilles' Last Stand. A 1976 Japanese OG near mint minus. This is Led Zeppelin Presence with Obi. A 76 OG And this is a $55 start. $55 start. That's now up for bid, okay? There it is. Now, Hatchet Head crate, here's what's left. Let's start from the back. I think somebody asked me again earlier, what was the price on the Dios? These are Rhino Reserve analog Dios, $38.99 for Dio. $38.99 for Dio. 2 still remain. Alice in Chains, 36. Guns N' Roses Hollywood Rose, 26. Pearl Jam Versus, 29. Devo is 64. Eminem is 59. Iron Maiden is 39. Diggable Planets is 69. Jackson 5 is $14.99. Sam Frazier is $19.99. Michael Murphy is $9.99. Chet Baker Sings is $29.99. Bruce Springsteen on orange vinyl, $33.99. Van Halen, $44.99. Iron Maiden, $29.99. Black Label Siding, discounted because of the scene split. Discounted because of scene split, $33.99. What AIC was this? Alice in Chains is $36.99, new and sealed. I'm going to keep everything in here sticker price for right now. Kool and the Gang is $19.99. Queen's Rock is $34.99. Kiss is $33. Slash is $140. Driving and Crying is $39. White Line $34. Dokken $25. Aerosmith VG Plus $17. Kansas was $19. Peter Criss $38. And Ozzy's $100. Okay? So, sold on the Cure for $50. Hooker and Heat is a buy it now for $45. John Coltrane has a bid for $30. And the Led Zeppelin over here, a beautiful Japanese Achilles Last Stand, Presence. And this is near mint, and it has one bid for $55. Okay? That was tonight's Hatchet Head crate. Next is Jules Siv says he does want Dokken. Okay, that's sold to Jules for $25. Chuck Orlatano on Kiss Psycho Circus, and Hendry on Aerosmith. Thank you on that. Hooker and Heat, near mint minus, $45 star. Let's put that right over there. Time for new auctions, eh? Yep, yep, and yep. Okay? All right, let's get into some of the newly priced vintage stuff for tonight. That is Hatchet Head. We got the miscellaneous stuff over here too, because I think one person bought quite a bit of, not a lot, but a little bit of CDs and stuff. All right, so let's put this right there. Moving right along. No, hold on. Now, you may see those again at a later date, and they'll probably be best offer. But always the first go around, I keep them sticker price. Okay. What was the name of that Alice in Chains? Facelift. Alice in Chains Facelift. If you don't have it, just go ahead and say, Chad, I'll take it. You're going to be like, wow, when you put it on from beginning to end. You're going to be like, wow. Great deals tonight on the auction block. Japanese Led Zeppelin with Obi. Just one bid for $55 and sold. Coltrane sold for $30. A minty Led Zeppelin Presence with Obi. Just sold for $55. Great deals. Some things have already sold tonight. Theft of prices. Some of the no bids tonight. Theft that they didn't get minimum bids. I might just have to put them up again later. Next auctions. About to happen right now. Momos can get down to one crate so we can keep some of this stuff rolling. Let me go ahead and pack some of these in here. I've brought over the first crate of new vintage stuff from John. I've got these two hot picture crates down into one. Let's do the Rolling Stones. Let's do the Led Zeppelin RL. Okay. Let's do the Tone Loc. And let's go ahead and do, let's do one from this other crate over here, okay? Here we go. Diet Coke time. What did I miss? You hadn't missed any autographs yet, but they're about to start. First is the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels Live. This is a orange, blue, 4 LP, 2 LP blue, 2 LP orange. This is sealed, a $65 start. The Rolling Stones, a $65 start. Led Zeppelin 2. Oh, man, here it is, the Grail. This is a VG copy. This is a 1969 specialty press. Led Zeppelin, a pretty dang strong VG. RLSS. RLSS. There it is. Led Zeppelin 2. This is a specialty press. It's obviously the OG first press, the coveted Bob Lugwood hot mix, VG condition, a $200 start. Good luck. A $200 start. The jacket is got a stain right here. Can you see that? It's got a stain on the jacket. $200 start on Led Zeppelin. That's now Forbidden B. Tone Loc, Loked After Dark. Tone Loc is an 89 US near mint. Wild thing. Tone Loc is a $25 start. That's up Forbidden C. And over here in D is the following. I have this right here. I have a vintage Aerosmith bootleg. Aerosmith is called Look Homeward Angel. Aerosmith, Look Homeward Angel is a vintage bootleg, live, EX condition, a $50 start on Aerosmith. This crate is all buy it now or best offer, okay? Everything in this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. You can go ahead and buy them or you can make an offer. That easy. And don't forget, I don't want to make, I don't want to blow up anybody's ears, but we literally have a Led Zeppelin 2 RL press up for bid. Also had a whole order of unpaid t-shirts. I've noticed a trend. I'll have, and I guess I can't talk about, quote, younger people because I am one. But man, when we started selling those vintage t-shirts, there was, quote, some younger people. And they get really excited nowadays over this vintage clothing. But they just really can't afford it right now. So we had, I know one for sure. And I could just tell they were they got too excited over some of these vintage t-shirts. They bought a bunch of them and then couldn't pay for them. There's literally fights that break out at these vintage collectibles shows now over vintage t-shirts, okay? There's like guys that will get into fist fights over these vintage Led Zeppelin t-shirts. So let me tell you something. Before you buy a t-shirt or a record or an air freshener, make sure you can pay for it, okay? So, but what I got to say is when some of these, quote, kids have enough money to actually buy this stuff, what are some of these vintage t-shirts going to be selling for in 20 years? You might be seeing Led Zeppelin shirts sell on eBay for $1,000 or something, or $2,000 or $3,000. I don't know. But I've got a whole stack of unpaid vintage t-shirts we got to re-auction, okay? So shout out to all the kids out there, I guess. All right, over here, what was RS start? The Rolling Stones, Mitch T, was a $65 start. $65 start. Is Aerosmith a radio show or an audience recording? I honestly don't know. Release year not known. It's a U.S. unofficial. Look Homeward Angel. Led Zeppelin is in VG condition. Dan Popovich, make sure you put an exclamation mark instead of whatever symbol you just put. There you go. This is VG, a strong VG. A strong VG. Okay? That's our current lineup of auctions. Blame the kids, man. I've been seeing videos like they have these vintage like shows, and like they open up a curtain at like a tent where like these dealers that deal in vintage t-shirts, and there's like people shoving and like punches being thrown, and I'm like, good Lord, holy moly. I'm like, good gosh. Led Zeppelin is an OG specialty. RLSS. RLSS, yes. This is a 1969 RLSS VG condition, 100%. It is a strong VG. It's at 225. Y'all know, regardless of depending on the grade, I've sold these anywhere from a few $100s, and we sold one night, I think, for nearly $3,000. It just depends on the grade and where it's made. Okay, let's get started with this crate. First thing is this. We have Prisoner of Your Love Merger. Looks like reggae. Roots Reggae Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Randy Meisner, One More Song. Randy Meisner's a Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99 on Randy Meisner. Keith Sykes, I'm Not Strange, I'm Just Like You. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Christopher Cross, Sailing, where I'm going, and $9.99 on Christopher Cross. And Robbie Patton, Orders from the Headquarters. Robbie Patton, $9.99. And Orleans 2. And this looks like a UK, a Holland press, $9.99 on Orleans 2, okay? No bid, still going, sold and no bid. The Rolling Stones 4LP colored vinyl, $65. Tone Loc is sold to Curran Evans for $31. $31, that is sold to Curran Evans for $31. And then over here, I got Aerosmith. And Aerosmith is a no bid $50 buy now on that bootleg. Brent Robley has the Rolling Stones at $255 right now. Tim Morrow gets Christopher Cross. Thank you, Tim. Thomas Schwartz was second. Ride Like the Wind. And Steve Miller Band, The Joker. This is $19.99. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Yeah. Some people call me the gangster of records. This is the Beatles. This is Anthology 2, the 1996 OG. The Beatles Anthology 2, the 96 OG, near mint a $65 start. $65 start on the Beatles Anthology 2. That's the 1996 pressing, okay? Near mint. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Radiohead Pablo Honey. Radiohead is the 2016 sealed, $30 start on that. New bid on Zeppelin at $256. Mr. MFTF gets the Joker for $15. And we have Mike and the Mechanics. Silent Running, Mike and the Mechanics, $19.99. Man, I mean, I hadn't went through my normal, full spiel on how great RLSS pressings are. I mean, don't make me start singing Whole Lot of Love. We don't want to get too crazy here, but I think y'all know the deal. Otis is on his bed asleep, right, Otis? Yep, I'll get you some. No water? You want some water, buddy? Hear about some water. But, you know, I mean, I think y'all have seen me sell these enough. Y'all know how good of a record this is. You know how important of a record it is. I mean, just the fact that it's the OG pressing of Led Zeppelin 2, much less, some say, the best mastering that will ever be had on that record. Tone Loc was OG, and it's gone. Yep. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is this. Genesis, We Can't Dance. And Genesis is a 2LP half-speed master. And this is near mint minus a $45 start on that one. Here we go. This is a buy it now best offer crate. We got the Cars. This is their debut album, original under sleeve. Beautiful copy. Absolutely beautiful. $34.99 on that one. Hugh Muscella, Techno Bush. That is $19.99 for Hugh Muscella. And then over here, we got Leo Kottke, My Feet Are Smiling. Leo Kottke, $9.99. Also over here, this is Michael Martin Murphy, Tonight We Ride. And this is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. The Beatles does have a bid. Zeppelin has a new bid for $260. Radiohead is a $30 start, and Genesis is a $45 start. Mark Diskin on Leo Kottke. Thank you, Mark Diskin. And over here, we got Orleans, and this is a gold stamp promo, self-titled. Nice, $9.99 on Orleans. And Oregon. And Oregon is $12.99. $12.99 for Oregon. No condition notes on that one. No condition notes on that one. And then, okay, over here I've got Chic Your Booty. Chic Your Booty is $39.99, folks. This is Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa, $39.99. Frank Zappa, $39.99. How much? Frank Zappa, $39.99. Billy Joe the Stranger, $14.99 for Billy Joe the Stranger. Okay, Foghat, I had to check on something right quick. Foghat Zigzag Walk, this is sealed, $19.99 on Foghat, and November Group Persistent Memories, and that's a 1983 synth pop, $19.99. All right, sold, still going, and no bid, no bid. So the Beatles are sold to DK Evans for $65, sealed Radiohead, a $30 buy it now, and Genesis is near mint minus a 45. John Kaiser bid $275 on Zeppelin. TSO Houston came in at $300. Mitch T on Radiohead for $25. This is sold to Mitch T for $25. Genesis is still available. And Oregon for $8. And that's sold to Bart Fargo for $8. Thank you on that. Let's put that right over here in the no bids. Looks like we need 3 new auctions. Got to keep them rolling tonight. Let's go ahead and peek in this other bonus crate right here. And man, I think there's some good stuff tucked away. Hadn't even really got over here to the quote, the Patrick crate yet, but here's Europe, and here's one we don't get too often. Europe is going to go up for bid in slot A, and Europe is the 1983 OG near mint minus, and this one is self-titled Europe 1983 Japanese press. $45 start on Europe. The Hammer CP offered $45 on the Aerosmith boot. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Thank you. And then over here, we got Aldo Nova Twitch. Aldo Nova is a gold stamp promo, $24.99. And our next auction is Bob Marley Uprising Live. And Bob Marley is a 3LP orange vinyl sealed. Bob Marley, a 3LP orange vinyl sealed, 180 gram. That is a $45 star. And let me go ahead and put up our next autograph while I'm thinking about it. I have 3 large posters, okay? And if I can get to them, it'll be a miracle. Or if I can put them on the screen, it'll be a miracle. They're pretty large and in charge, okay? I've got a giant Neil Young original concert poster that's signed. I got a giant Joe Cocker original concert poster that's signed. And then I've got this REM poster, okay? And the REM is a little bit smaller. I'll be able to show it a little bit closer. But man, this is really cool. And there's fully signed stuff that's truly authenticated is tough to get, okay? And I'm going to put this up for bid in slot C. This is going to be kind of a job for me to show this. And then what I might do is prop it up here, back here behind me, and then show it on the other view, okay? But let me give you an idea. This hadn't been shown in a long time, and I'm cutting the price for what I did have it up. REM Monster here. So this is an original concert poster. It says REM touring May and June. REM touring May and June Monster. So this is an original tour poster from their Monster album, okay? And on the back is the JSA certificate, which I will do my best to show right here. This is my best attempt at showing you the JSA certificate. Michael Stipe, Peter Buck, Mike Mills, and Bill Berry. Michael Stipe, Peter Buck, Mike Mills, and Bill Berry. $750 start, okay? $750, and it's in a frame. We'll probably take it out and ship it rolled because the frame isn't anything special. Also, final call on the Led Zeppelin. Brent's had it for 2 minutes and 33 seconds at $325. Europe does have a bid for $45. Bob Marley, a final chance, triple LP orange, $45 on that. And then over here in D is the REM poster, okay? REM poster in D. And then let me give you this angle here to kind of show you what that thing looks like. It's a pretty big poster. That's a full kind of look at it right there, okay? 4 nice signatures on there. The full lineup, $750. So it's a pretty big item. There it is. It's about 3 crates tall. So Pretty big item. ND, $750 start. Hadn't brought that out in a while. That's something I really need to, like I said, set up for posting online. It's never been offered. Okay, buy it now, best offer. We got the no bodies, no guarantees, gold stamp promo, $24.99. No Mo, the Great Unknown, $9.99. And George Harrison, Cloud 9. George Harrison, $24.99. Brent gets Zeppelin. I was on the wrong camera anyway. Brent gets Zeppelin for $325. Thank you on that. That's sold to Brent. And he finally gets him an RL, $325. Thank you, Brent. That's a pretty fair price for that grade. And you add a plus to that, and the price probably would have doubled. You add another plus, and it probably would have went up more. And then you add a EX, and this price would have quadrupled. You add a near mint minus, and this price would have 5X'd. So that's about right. That's about right for a VG copy. That's sold to Brent for $325. Thank you, Brent. They're still bidding on Europe. It's at $50. And Bob Marley is a no bid, $45 buy it now. Let me go back to those couple records that I skipped over. But first, let me go ahead and put up two new auctions. Don't forget, technically over here in D is the REM poster for $750. That is the REM poster for $750. Full JSA letter. We had that authenticated. Let's put up the Ramones. We got some cool vintage stuff in here. And let's put up Run DMC, okay? Ramones and Run, R&R. Hey, JK just requested it. Great timing. Here's the Ramones, and this is a U.S. reissue near mint. It's on the Sire label. It's a U.S. reissue near mint. It's definitely like a vintage copy, though. It's definitely an older copy. It's a $45 start. Very nice. And then Run DMC, Raising Hell. Run DMC, Raising Hell is the 1986 purple and red cover. Now, the vinyl on these are usually pretty trashed. This one's actually near mint, $25 start. $25 start on that. And Bob Marley is sold for $45. And Bob Marley is sold to Kevin Chapman for $45. Thank you on that. Seemed like a great price for a sealed copy. That's sold to him for $45. Okay, now the records I skipped over was the Nobodies, and that's no guarantees, a gold stamp promo, 1984 New Wave, $24.99. No Mo, the Great Unknown, is $9.99. And George Harrison, Cloud 9. George Harrison's $24.99. General Public, All the Rage. General Public is $24.99. And George Michael is $64.99. That's for OG Faith. OG Faith, okay? Europe is sold for $50, and REM is a buy it now for $750. Europe is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $50, and REM over there technically in D, invisibly, is the poster back here behind me, $750, okay? $750 on REM. I'm going to prop it up right there because I've got to bring out another gigantic poster, okay? Now, fully signed and reputable authenticated stuff, not easy to pick up with them, okay? Let's go ahead and pick up two more auctions, and especially on such a large original item. I think that's cool, too. That's probably something they signed at like a record store or something, probably for promotion. So really cool on that. Here is the Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and Infinite Sadness. This is a near mint open copy. I think y'all see us get these quite often, either new and sealed or open. And this one's open, and it's near mint at a great price of a $75 start. Smashing Pumpkins is the 2014. That's the 2014 as well. $75 start. And then Genesis self-titled. Genesis is $19.99. And we have the Fugees Translator Crew. Wow. That is a 12-inch single, but that's something we don't get too often. $24.99 on that. All right, let me go put up another poster. So let me give y'all a peek at the auctions there. Now, these two posters here have never been offered. One of them, once again, is a JSA letter, and the JSA letter is actually back, and I've never offered it because we already had a lot of Neil Young stuff, but I couldn't really ever find an example of this poster. So, I mean, this is a pretty unique concert. There's no way I can show this on camera on the top view. This is a huge item, and this is pretty incredible, okay? Really cool Neil Young piece here. Let's go to the free cam, And I'm going to just try my best to zoom in and show it to you. But this is first time ever showing this or offering it. Excuse my feet there. So this one is 20% larger than probably the REM poster. A solo acoustic evening with Neil Young. A solo acoustic evening with Neil Young. And it is, as you can see, large signature right there below that bar stool. Huge Neil Young signature. Special guest John Hammond, James, Event Center at Bally's, Saturday, September 26th. Okay? So that's where he played at Bally's. And it's an $850 start. Huge Neil Young poster. An acoustic evening with Neil Young. And the signature, what is that? 8 inches wide. Huge Neil Young signature on that one. A solo acoustic evening with Neil Young. And we will ship that. I'll leave it in the frame. And on the back is the JSA letter. It's, of course, JSA matched. So, $850 start on that one. $850 start. And that's got to be a pretty tough poster to find. I'd say those were probably hanging around at the casino, right? They were probably around the casino, and then they never were, you know, like sold or anything. That was actually something that was there at the casino. So, all right, there's that. And let's update these auctions. So that's in D, $850 start. Smashing Pumpkins 83. This is a U.S. vintage reissue, exact year unknown of the Ramones. We've got to sell it really quickly for $45 unless somebody bid. And then there's Run DMC at 40. Run DMC at 40. Okay? Next thing, do I have a Deftones signed? I do. It's about to go up for a reduced price. I'm going to say Neil Young's in D, though, just in case anybody wants to bid. We got to leave D open for Neil Young, okay? There's that. And then let me scroll through these comments. Jagged Little Pill has not sold. Deftones is coming up. And then no year is given on Ramones. No year is given on the Ramones. Moving on was, here we go. Foreigner 4 of 1999 was Joe Public on the Buy It Now Best Offer crate. General Public, yes, everything in here is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Yes, everything in this crate is new vintage arrivals, Buy It Now Best Offer. And I know Brent wants Neil Young, and I know Brent wants the REM. Brent, you might as well have a Hall of Fame week here at ColleCo. Go ahead and just lock in those bids. We got the Ramones sold to JK for $45. Pop a bottle of champagne and be like, man, you know what? You only live once, right? This is sold to JK for $45. Thank you on that one. We did a new bid for B over here. Did somebody make an offer on something earlier from the no bids, or am I crazy? Here, let's go ahead and slip in that that Deftones. So this is the Deftones. It is JSA. It is signed. Now, forgive me, I won't be able to tell you everybody who signed it. It says, thanks, Patrick, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures. It is a fully signed Deftones. It is personalized. I think the last time I had this up, it was quite a bit more, maybe even twice as much as what I'm about to say. But you're going to get a major discount for 2 reasons. One, I've had it for a while, and number 2, it's personalized. Deftones covers, fully signed and JSA authenticated, $150 start. Now, we sold a fully signed Deftones drum head here one night for like $750. Deftones is not cheap, especially fully signed. It is personalized, and I'm reducing the price, $150 start on Deftones, okay? Next thing over here, if your name's Patrick, you're in luck, yeah. The Fugees. Fugees, $18. That's sold to Tim Boldness. Thank you. OFB, Saturday nights. OFB is $14.99. Don't forget about the Neil Young. It's in D. A final call, $850. And we did sell some signed Neil Young albums yesterday. That's the only reason I didn't start this higher, because I've kind of dropped the price on some of the Neil Young inventory, even though this has never been offered before. But, man, that's an original poster. I love the art on there, too. His guitars and his mics and the piano. We have Mark O'Connor. Mark O'Connor's $9.99. And we have Gary O. Boy, there's a lot of like new wave stuff in here. $14.99. $14.99 on that. And let's go ahead and update these other two. 98 and Run DMC's at 43. I'm starting to see the viewer count go up. More and more people's finally getting on tonight. It took a while for us to get started. We might go through the no bids here after this next crate because I see there's almost 100 more people watching now than an hour ago. Everybody's getting in from their Friday night dinners and their Friday night madness and all that, and they're getting settled in, and bids are starting to come in. And you're tuned in at a great time because we got plenty of stuff to auction, crates and crates full. November Group, Work That Dream. That's a 1985 synth pop, $14.99 on November Group. And we have Philip Oakley and Giorgio Moroder, and this is $9.99. Okay, no bid on Neil Young. Let's go ahead and make that a buy now so we can keep another slot open for vinyl. Neil Young is officially an $850 buy now. Officially an $850 buy now. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then. And that next auction, let's pick out another one from this crate. Great stuff right over here. Let's go ahead and do this other Ramones. And this is Rocket to Russia. And the Ramones Rocket to Russia is, let's open up D over here. This is a another Winchester reissue, no year given. That's Rocket to Russia. In shrink, it's a Super Savers. $45 start on that. $45 start. And we have Ruben and the Jets, $34.99. Ruben and the Jets, $34.99. Deftones is a no bid, $175, okay? Deftones covers, $175 buy now on Deftones. If anybody wants that, it is a no bid, all right? Let's put that right over here. And Brent's offered $495 for REM. $495. $495 on REM. I think I said $750, right? $675, Brent. $675. Do I hear 675? Up, 675. Next is going to go up for auction right now. And next auction is going to happen right now. This is Kiss Alive 2. This is Kiss Alive 2. A 1980 Japanese reissue, but look at this. Near mint minus. It's a beautiful copy. It is a beautiful copy. It's near mint minus and pristine. Kiss Alive 2. It does have the insert. It's a gatefold jacket. Beautiful Japanese example. Kiss Alive, $45 start on that, okay? That's a Japanese press. A is sold and C is sold. The Smashing Pumpkins is sold to I Am Mark Hammer for $98. Thank you on that one. And then Run DMC over here is sold to Tommy Call. That's sold to Tommy Call for $43. All right, and now Kiss is a $45 start. Brent, I'm countering at $675. Okay, $675. And let's close that out and close that out. And the Ramones over here in D is a starting bid of $45 EX condition. $45 EX condition on the Ramones. And let's go ahead and put up another auctions. Here's a Stones I don't see too often from Japan. This is called Time Waits for No One. It's a 1979 OG compilation. 1979 OG compilation, near mint minus. The Rolling Stones, Time Waits for No One, a $45 start, near mint minus and pristine with Obi. So 45, 45, and 45 $1 starts across the board there. Let's go ahead and put up something else in A over here. And the A auction, we had this last night. Here's another chance. Wasp. I'm mixing in a little metal tonight. Wasp is a 2 LP, unofficial sealed, $90 on Wasp. $90 on Wasp. That's a 2 LP unofficial sealed. This crate right here is also buy it now or best offer. And the Ramones is sold to Brent Robley for $600. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I call ColleCo, Volume 23. This is, let me put it here on camera if I can. And I think Brent was interested in this a while back. I kind of stuck to my guns, and I think when Brent was trying to buy this months ago, you know what I told him? I said, Brent, I think we're too far apart. Let me get this online and see what happens. And you know what's happened? Yes, REM. I don't know what I just said. But it sat over here in the vault, and I never did put it anywhere else. So I don't know. Could have I got $1,000 for it somewhere else? Could I told Brent, I was like, man, this thing might sell for $2,500. I never have time to do all this stuff I'm talking about. That's why I really need a full-time eBay lister. We need somebody just getting this stuff on our website. This stuff sits around, just incredible pieces like this, just untouched. So ever since I've passed on his last couple offers, and the last time we didn't do a deal, I was like, man, you know, but now it's gone, and now we got to ship that. Like I said, the frame isn't too special, and I think to protect it even better, it will come better shipped rolled. Let's make a note on that for Brent. Let's bring out the air horn. Thank you, Brent Robley. And the Neil Young had never been shown before. It's still available. And we're going to go ahead and put on my ear. Oh, I can't blow the air horn. Dang it. Otis is here. Shoot. Otis is here. Brent. Thank you. All right. Ultimate Spinach is gone. There's a lineup of our auctions. When I come back, I'm about to start making some buy nows. I'm going to go ahead and take REM into the bonus room or into the operation center. And then let's bring out Joe Cocker here in a second. I'm cleaning out what we call the operations or the vault. Man, we've moved some great merch over the last 24 hours here. Holy cow. All right, that first one is gone. I know somebody wants that Neil Young, man. I know somebody does. They're thinking about it. They're biting their teeth. Shout out to Brent. Awesome. Amazing. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Brent. Hey, listen. One good thing about this business, some people, if they're relying on online sales, they're relying on people to come to their shop one time, like online, and buy something and then leave. We have been built around building great relationships for all these customers that come back every single night and watch this. I mean, if I was trying to find new people every night to sell to, we would be in trouble. We've built this amazing following. People coming back every single night, just like, hey, man, I'm here for more. What else do you got? Because we try to offer great stuff every night. Thank you, Brent, and everybody else that's watching right now. No bid, sold, no bid. Wasp is an unofficial. We sold one last night, I think, for that and more, $90. A Japanese Kiss Alive 2 for $45. Japanese Kiss Alive 2 for $45. That is no bid. And then Rolling Stones is sold to the Hammer CP for $48. And then the Ramones is a $45 buy now. So thank you and thank you. All right, so that's sold to the Hammer CP. Kiss Alive is sold to Wade Lucas for $45. Kieran Evans gets Wasp for $80. And Cameron Davis, the Ramones, for $38. Cameron, let me bump you just $3, okay? Instead of, let's do that for $38. Everything else was very fair bids. I'll do $38 on the Ramones. One of the Michael Jackson picture disc did not get a bid. So it's actually over here in the no bids. No bids are coming up here in just a second. But I will go ahead and show MJ. Michael Jackson History is still available. It's an unofficial picture disc, $75. It's still available if you want that one. That's the only MJ left behind. The other one sold for $100. This is sold to Cameron Davis for $38. Have I missed any claims, offers, or questions? Okay? Have I missed any claims, offers, or questions? If not, I'm going to put up new stuff. All right, here we go. I have the following: the Ramones, the New York Dolls, Taylor Swift, and let's pull something from this other crate. Probably over here from the Patrick crate. And that Patrick crate is going to hold Deliverance. I think somebody asked for that earlier. Okay. Hey, I forgot. That came from, that came from the record guy. Boy, I'm glad you're watching. REM was donated from record label to WLAV radio station in Grand Rapids, Michigan for Cancer Fundraiser, which was purchased in 1990. So there you go. Yeah, I forgot. We bought that from one of our customers, Brent, the record guy. He's watching. Do you see that comment? You might want to write down that provenance, okay? You might want to write, there's the provenance behind that. REM was donated from record label to WLAV radio station Grand Rapids, Michigan for cancer fundraiser, is purchased in the 90s. So there we go. There's the provenance. And hey, while I got you on, record guy, can you give me the provenance of that Ride the Lightning again? Can you give me I need to write that down. I had it wrote down. I thought I had a picture of it on my phone where like I wrote it down and then I took a picture of it. I've got 88,000 photos in my camera roll. I cannot find where I wrote down the provenance on that Ride the Lightning. So I'm glad you're watching, because I think I've got a couple people about ready to buy it. And if they probably know that where it came from and the story, it might even help sell it better. I try to document all that, but man, when you start getting a million items, it's hard to keep track of all this. It is really hard to keep track of all this. The picture disc has the tracks DS Money, Come Together, You Are Not Alone, Childhood Theme from Free Willy 2, Tabloid Junkie, Too Bad, History, Little Susie, and Smile. Okay? And honestly, I don't even remember where this Neil Young poster came from. I have no idea on the Neil Young poster. Okay, I just know one thing. When I first got that REM, when we first got it in, I thought it was going to sell for a lot more than that. But I just probably really hadn't tried to sell it too well. Big items are tough, you know. It could have been signed by Jim Morrison, Janis Joplin, and Jimi Hendrix. But if it's on a big item, it's just sometimes hard to sell those big items. Some people collect autographs on little index cards so they can like put them in a box and flip through them. Some people like them the size of the side of a truck. It just depends on how much space you have. Okay, here's Deliverance. Deliverance is Weapons of Warfare, 35th anniversary. It's near mint on blue splatter, and it's going to go up for a $50 start. And then the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. The Ramones is a 1984 US OG Allied in shrink, near mint, and the Ramones is a $50 start. $50 start on the Ramones. We have New York Dolls. This is a 1977 UK. This is near mint, a $40 start. And we have Taylor Swift. No comp found anywhere. Numbered to 500, $75 start. Tay-Tay. It's a bootleg unofficial picture disc. There's the front of it. Taylor Swift Live. Soon to be Taylor Kelsey. Limited edition of 500. It's a live Taylor Swift show, or at least part of it. I think she plays a lot more songs than that does. How many songs is here? 11. I think she plays like 3 times that many. That's a $75 start, okay? All right. Kiss Alive is already sold, and there it is. It came from Ride the Lightning tour stop at the State Theater, Kalamazoo, Michigan. Thank you. RTL Tour, State Theater, Kalamazoo. This is important stuff to keep with this. Kalamazoo, MI. Thank you. I'm going to stick that on the back of it right now. Obviously, the Ride the Lightning tour, but State Theater, Kalamazoo. I need to get on Google and write down the day of that show. And where is that Metallica? It is laying right over here. Here's the record we're talking about. Sorry for the pause. I got some important stuff to do there. Eminem, Roger Maris, and McCartney, and there it is, Ride the Lightning. I'm going to put that on top of the JSA letter. Okay? Awesome. And Record Guy got this authenticated. Okay? So thank you. We bought that already authenticated from them. I still got it. Price swings every week, it seems like. It depends on how much I like it. Okay. Thank you for that information, Record Guy. All righty. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Billy Joe, Songs in the Attic. Billy Joe is $14.99. The Yes album, one of my favorites of all time. $19.99. It is a very nice copy. It's a Presswell press. $19.99, mid-70s rim text. It's not an OG. Love It to Death, Alice Cooper, $34.99 on Alice Cooper. And The Doors, Greatest Hits, $34.99. A great comp. So here's the update. We had the Deliverance at $50, the 2025 near mint. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die, is at $51. The New York Dolls, I don't recall seeing this one too often. The New York Dolls is self-titled, a 77 UK, I guess because it's the UK cover. The cover does have some damage down here at the bottom, but I don't see this cover too often. It's the 77 UK, a little bit different cover there, right? And then the Taylor Swift is at 75 with Stephen A. Young. Next is Van Halen, 1984 and Shrink, $44.99 for Van Halen. And this is Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole is $9.99. And we have Eric Clapton, another ticket. Eric Clapton was $29.99. And Al Sherman live, Hoping You Are the Same. Al Sherman is $9.99. And Concert for the People of Kampuchea, this is $26.99. Carly Simon, Hello Big Man, $9.99 on Carly Simon. The Roadie soundtrack, $26.99. And The Pleasure Principle, Gary Newman, $39.99. Wow, an OG. Here in My Car, and Cars, in Cars. Here in My Car, Okay, and let's do this. I got to go get a hydration packet. In Cars, here in My Car, and then in Cars. All right. No, hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. Love is so surprising. Giving up and I'm dying. Nothing then, just a wonderful feeling. Woman, you touch my soul, yeah. Honey, don't you let go now. Come on, baby, just a little bit tighter. Go on. I'm pouring my hydration packet. All right. So we're talking Final Call on the Ramones. No bid on A. No bid on A. No bid on C. And Stephen A. Young gets Taylor for 75. And let's go through a new crate and let's put up some new auctions. We need to get back to the vault. The vault, man. We are loving the vault over here. The voice is nice and warmed up. You sound great. Thank you. That was Alive and Kickin', written by Tommy James, or the band's Alive and Kickin'. That is Tighter and Tighter. Come on, baby, just a little bit tighter. Come on. All right. Deliverance, near mint, blue vinyl, $50 buy it now, or best offer. We have New York Dolls, sold for $35 to Cameron Davis. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and take your offer. Thank you. $35 on that one, and Stephen A. Young got Taylor. It's you, shape of your body, it's true. Dun, 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 dun. Cruel summer. That's about the only Taylor Swift song I know. And Shake It Up. Or Shake It Off. Shake It Up is the Cars, right? Yeah. Okay, next auction is this. Here we go. We have Ozzy, No More Tears. Tears. And this is a 2021 remaster, near mint. And this is a $25 start. No More Tears. Tears. Ozzy's a $25 start. The Ramones is at $55. Our next auction is Johnny Cash. And Johnny Cash is a Walmart exclusive, a 2019 Walmart exclusive. His 16 biggest hits, it's on black vinyl. And that is a $15 start on Johnny Cash. That's now up for bid. I'm about to read what's left in this crate here. If anybody wants to make an offer. Somebody made an offer on yes. Tim Rory. I'm going to sell you, of course, yes for 15. Enjoy. Sister Bluebird, flying high above. That is sold for $15. Thank you on that one. Wasp Unofficial was gone. Yes. Here's what's left in here if you want a price. I had Gary Newman, the Roadie soundtrack. Carly Simon, Concerts for the People of Campuchia. Alan Sherman, Eric Clapton. Nat King Cole, Van Halen. The Doors, Alice Cooper, Billy Joel, Reuben and the Jets. Philip Oakley and Giorgio Moroder, Goodbye Bad Times. November Group, Gary O, Mark O'Connor, OFB, General Public, Foreigner 4, Genesis Self-Titled, George Michael, George Harrison, Nomo, The Nobodies, Aldo Nova, November Group, Foghat, Billy Joel, The Stranger, Frank Zappa, Orleans, Michael Martin Murphy, Hugh Muscella, The Cars, Mike and the Mechanics, Orleans, Robbie Patton, Keith Sykes, Randy Meisner, and Merger. Some reggae in there. All right. Joe Steele's on the Doors for $27. Joe Steele's on the Doors for $27. Now, Rob over in the Netherlands claims he works at a pressing plant. I got to have photo evidence, Rob. I got to have photo evidence of you working there. You can send me a photo evidence. I'm going to have it. I need a selfie of you in the record plant, and it can't be AI either. Next thing over here is info on Billy Joe. Joe got the Doors for $27. Which Doors already sold? And price on Campuchia. I can go ahead and answer that one. Oh, that's not Campuchia. This is Campuchia. Campuchia is a double LP live, $26.99. Gary Newman was $39.99. And there's two Billy Joels in here, Tony. The first one is Songs in the Attic for $14.99. And the next one over here is Billy Joel, and that one was, it's his classic, The Stranger, if I can find it. It should be right in here. Where are you, other Billy? The Stranger, $14.99. No condition notes on either one of those. The Zappa, Reuben and the Jets was $34.99. And then the Zappa Chic Your Booty, like an oil chic your booty, $39.99. And then which George Michael is Faith? That's George Michael, Faith, I Want Your Sex, $64.99. The reggae record is Merger, Prisoner of Your Love, Gold Stamp Promo, Roots Reggae, $19.99. And Songs from the Attic is sold for $10 to Tony Ortego. All right? So Curran Evans has Ozzy at $30. The Ramones is at $60 with Cameron Davis. $15 start on Cash, Johnny Cash. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Oh, man. Lay it down, Otis. Round and round. You know the da zinga dinga da. Round and round. Out of the cellar. This is an 84 Japanese OG near mint minus. A $65 start. $65 start on Rat. Next comment is, what was Keith Sykes? I'm not strange, I'm just like you. In Shrink with Hype, no condition notes, $9.99. Ozzy is a 2LP remaster, yes. Ozzy's a 2LP remaster. The Stranger for $10. The other Billy Joe is sold to Stephen Freyu for $10. Thank you on that. Rats, Near Mint Minus, and Pristine, Japanese pressing, $65. We have not sold Mia yet. Nope. Or MIA, whichever way you want to say that. That was the first crate of 6 new vintage records that John marked for today. So what does that mean? We got a long ways to go. Let's get started. If you change your mind on anything, let me know. I'm going to keep these out right here behind me. Rob, you don't work at no pressing plant, man. Come on. You know, we all know that. You're just messing with us. We know you don't work at a pressing plant, okay? Come on, dude. We know this. We know this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buy it now, best offer crate. Tanner is here. Tanner is here, and he thinks he's going to leave with Otis, but he's not. Tanner thinks he's going to leave with Otis, but everybody agrees in the chat Otis is staying here with me, right? Right. Otis isn't going anywhere. B and C are sold. Johnny Cash is sold for $30 to Kelly Vlodarchek, and the Ramones is sold to Cameron Davis for $60. All right, those are sold and sold. And that means Ozzy's still getting bids. We need new bids for B and C. And let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. How about some more awesome Japanese stuff? Here's 2 more Primos. Yeah, Tanner thinks he's going to be leaving with Otis, but he's not. He is definitely staying here with me and for the rest of the weekend. We got Led Zeppelin 4, a 1976 Japanese. Near mint minus, 76 Japanese, $75 start. Wow. And look at this. Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. Wow. 79 Japanese, near mint minus, $75 start. Man, that's some premium Japanese stuff right there. Holy crap. All right, here's our next crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. First is Olivia Newton-John, Making a Good Thing Better. Olivia is $9.99. Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Folks, there he is. The man himself, Ronnie Millsap, $9.99. Also, we have, this is sealed for $14.99. Ricky Skaggs, Don't Cheat in Our Hometown. That is sealed with hop sticker, $14.99. Merle Haggard, Same Train, Different Time. Songs of Jimmy Rogers, a double LP, $29.99. And Crack the Sky, this one's called Raw. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Crack the Sky, $19.99, 1987. That's a new one on me. $19.99 on Crack the Sky. And then over here, we have Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. Frank Fazetta artwork, $19.99. You always got to give a shout out to Frank Fazetta there. $19.99, Molly Hatchet. Ozzy is sold and Rat's a no bid. So Ozzy is sold to Curran Evans for $35. This is sold for $35 to Curran Evans. Let's go ahead and put that one away. Let me start a new crate, and then Rat's a buy it now. Folks, we're talking OG Japanese Pristine, out of the cellar. OG Japanese Pristine, out of the cellar. $65 on that. I need to bring out this next poster that's signed, which is Joe Cocker. And first, let's put this away. Zeppelin has a bid. And we're also looking for a $75 start on the Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. But let's put that right there. And the first thing I have is, oh, I was going to swap out crates. So let me do that right quick. Here we go. And, ow. There we go. Crate number 5 on the way. Awesome. So let's toss this in the trash. All right, and let me figure out where I left off. I left off with Matt Marco getting Molly Hatchet, Brent Robley on Ricky Skaggs for 10, and then Rat, I'll meet you in the middle at 65, and I'll do Ronnie Millsap for 7. Okay, and then let's go ahead and add 2 new auctions. Next, I think somebody asked for this a moment ago, Mia or MIA. I'm not for sure which way this was supposed to be read, and let's go ahead and run a Depeche Mode. So this is Depeche Mode playing The Angel. Depeche Mode is a 2014, and this was the first time it was pressed on vinyl since 2005. It's near mint, Depeche Mode, a $60 start. And then over here, we have Mia. This is Kayla or Kala. I'm going to have to get some phonics on this. It's a 2021 Vinyl Me Please, neon purple and neon green half-speed master. $40 start on that one. The middle of Rat is 60. You're absolutely correct. It was 65, wasn't it? Rat 60, yes, my bad. Rat 60, my bad, yes. You are 100% correct. I was thinking 75, 55, 65. But yes, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Scentless Apprentice on Ronnie Millsap for 7. Thank you on that one. We have Uncle Dog. Interesting one here, 1973. Uncle Dog, 1999. And U2, the Joshua Tree, a 1986 specialty press, 1987 specialty press, $54.99 on U2. And Tuesday, April 19th, the Unspoken Word, a 1968 psych record, 68 psych, $39.99. Rat is sold to Ralph Venturino for $60. And then let's go ahead and sell and no bid. So Led Zeppelin is sold to Stephen A. Young for $75. Thank you. And then the Allman Brothers is a buy it now for $75. And somebody just asked info on Allman, and now there's an offer. Henry's Choice has dibs. A 79 U.S. Japanese near mint, $75. So Henry's Choice, you have dibs, but somebody came in right after you and already made an offer for $65. So keep that in mind, but let me know what you want to do on it. A and D are now up for auction. I'll pick out two more after I show two more records. UB40 Jeffrey Morgan. UB40 is $19.99. And then U2 Rattle and Hum. U2 is a 1988 SRC press, $69.99 for U2. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when? Chad, please go ahead and let us know right now. It's going to go up for bid right now. It's the Beatles and Bon Jovi, B and B. And that's going to go up in auction slots B and C. This is Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet. 1986 Japanese OG, near mint minus, Bon Jovi. Oh my, $95 start. And then we have the Beatles live in Italy. This is actually an official press. This is a 1982 Japanese, near mint minus. The Beatles is a $95 start, okay? Also over here, we got UB40, and that is sold to Steve Feakin. Thank you, Steve Feakin. That is sold to you. And TSO Houston's probably like, I have let another one slip through again. Henry's Choice was first, $65 sold to Henry's Choice. And TSO Houston goes, no. Is Bon Jovi official? Yes. Bon Jovi is 100% official. It's real and it's spectacular, okay? It's real and it's spectacular. Next thing over here is America. This is $16.99. I've been through the desert on a horse of no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. And when Otis comes through the desert with me, he's gonna be looking for all the squirrels. Otis is looking for squirrels, squirrels, squirrels. Next, The New Spirit of Capital. This is a compilation for $14.99. Steve Miller Band, David Axelrod, Pink Floyd's on here, Bob Seger, Grand Funk, Mississippi Fred McDowell, $14.99 on that one. A and D are no bid, so Mia is a no bid for $40. And we have Depeche Mode, buy it now for $60, okay? Those are no bids and no bids. Next thing over here is Bon Jovi. Let's look at it again. Bon Jovi's a 1986 Japanese OG. Obviously, it's got the Obi on it, and it does have this insert with it. It does have this insert right here with it, okay? And Sheldon Bergenheier has it for $90. Sheldon has that for $90. The Beatles is in C. That's the Beatles live in Italy. $95 start on that. And we have Mia for $30 and Depeche Mode for... Okay, so Mia is sold first to Johnny Hancock for $30. Sid said, if you want Depeche Mode, it's yours, but it will be $60. Okay? Charlie, you were next on Mia. Charlie, you were next on Mia. And then Tim Floyd gets Depeche Mode if Sid said passes. And then over here, the comp is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $10. And M. Pesh was going to pay full price on Mia. Man, y'all were burning me on not bidding on these auctions. Because then everybody's like, holy crap, I was going to buy that, now 5 other people. Golly. I wish y'all would go ahead and bid as soon as I put something down. Holy crap. This is sold over here, Depeche Mode, and this is sold to Sid Said for $60, okay? And you were second on Mia. It does go to Johnny Hancock, Charlie Fugit. That's Colin Butler, okay? Colin Butler, Charlie Fugit. And the next thing over here is this, Maddie Gets America for $10. Maddie Gets America for $10. Okay, let's go ahead and sell that. I'm going to go ahead and just put up 4 new auctions. Okay, let's go ahead. The Mississippi Fred McDowell's already sold. He was on a comp. Bon Jovi is sold for $90, and the Beatles is a $95 buy now. I think Bon Jovi was actually supposed to be $95, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and sell it for $90. It's supposed to be a $95 start. So, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and sell it to Sheldon for $90. And now the Beatles is a $95 buy now, okay? All right, let's do that right there. Now we need 4 brand new ones. And let me tell you something. If you really want something, this is not me just trying to say, hey, you need a bid, so there'll be no bids. If you're watching and I lay something down, you're like, you know what, I would really like that. I'd go ahead and bid on it. That would be my strategy. Otherwise, poof, it's gone. You can be like, oh, no, I was going to bid on that. You mean there's 5 other people that want that too? You mean there's 5 other people that wanted that too? Golly. Shoot. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Dad gummit. Shoot. You mean 2 other people wanted that? Golly. Son of a gun. Shoot. Dag nabbit. Hiram votes that offers shouldn't happen on no bids. It's either minimum bid or nothing. Hey, I like the sound of that. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is a 1981 USOG Terre Haute VG minus in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. A $20 start on Ozzy. The cover is really nice in shrink. VG minus vinyl. $20 start on Ozzy. Judas Priest, Point of Entry. A US reissue Carrollton Press. A strong VG. A $20 start on Judas Priest. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. A 1996 US. 1996 US. Wow, clear vinyl. $80 start on No Doubt. And Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, is a 2014 remaster. This is near mint. An $85 start on Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Wow. Okay, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. The Beatles White Album is a purple capital label with photos and posters. The Beatles White Album is $54.99. Also, Norman Greenbaum, Back Home Again. Norman Greenbaum is $19.99. And Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust. Nick Lowe is sealed, $24.99. Look at that. Instant bidding. I love it. Final call on Ozzy and Depeche Mode. Next thing is Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Rust Never Sleeps. $34.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage. This is Marin County Line. $19.99 on New Riders of the Purple Sage. Santana, Inner Secrets. Santana is $19.99. And Savoy Brown, Lion Share. Savoy Brown is $19.99. And the Mamas and Papas in shrink wrap, $19.99. Very nice copy. And New Riders is sold for $15 to Colin Butler if he wants it. $15 on New Riders. Okay, let's go ahead and say no bid, sold, no bid. Ozzy's a no bid, and that's a 1981 USOG Terre Haute. $20 on Ozzy. $20 on Ozzy. Over here, Michael Wood got Judas Priest, and that's sold to Michael Wood for $20. New Doubt, No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, that's sold to D-Kong for $80. And Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, is a 2014 remaster, $85 on that one. Next auction is going to happen right now. This is Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. It's a sealed RTI pressing. Sealed RTI pressing of Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. And that's a 2013, a $30 start on Aerosmith. That is now up for bid. You know what else is up for bid? This is going to go up for bid. This is Rat, self-titled. Yes, the debut. This is the 1984 US on the second label, or maybe, well, it's the Red Time Coast. They call that the reissue. Rat is a $20 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. That is now up for bid. And then our next auction over here is this, Foo Fighters. Echo, Silence, Patience, and Grace. Foo Fighters is a Palace Press, a 2017. This is Near Men, a 2LP. And Foo Fighters is a $40 start. Let me go get this large Joe Cocker poster I've been talking about. And since we've sold REM, I still have Neil Young. And let me bring this over here. Now, this poster will have to be shipped in this frame, because the best way for JSA to have done this, they actually put the cert on the back of the board, which this poster, there's a good chance it's either like corrugated plastic, you know, like a large, what am I trying to say here? Like almost that large, thick cardboard type stuff. But this is another Bally's poster. And let's go take a look at it. Very cool here. Legendary Joe Cocker. And it's the same size as the Neil Young poster. Joe Cocker. Let's zoom in on the signature there. Keep rocking. Joe Cocker. Huge signature. And this is once again a Bally's poster. Sunday, September 27th. Bally's Event Center. Okay, large, and we'll have to ship this. Cannot be rolled because I think the COA is actually attached to the back. So, and you probably don't want to ever have to have this professionally reframed. That would be if you had that reframed professionally, that would be a $500. That'd probably be a $500 frame job. Okay, this is one of those snap together like metal screw-in frames. Joe Cocker, $475 start, okay? Joe Cocker, signed, JSA'd, $475 on Joe Cocker. It's technically up for bid in D, okay? It's up for bid in D. And don't forget over here, we had the Aerosmith, Rat, and Foo Fighters up for bid right now. REM sold for $600. Signed REM sold for $600. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Melissa Manchester's Greatest Hits. Melissa Manchester's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Norman Greenbaum with Dr. West's Medicine Show and Junk Band. Norman is $19.99. And Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Neil Young is $34.99. Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. Beating the Odds, Molly Hatchet. Debbie Laster says she'll take the Aussie no bid at $20. This is sold to Debbie Laster for $20. And we have Rhinoceros. Better Times Are Coming. Rhinoceros is $26.99 for Rhinoceros. So Joe Cocker is in auction slot number D. Just FYI. And let's go ahead and... Well, I keep on wanting to put something in D, but that's where Joe Cocker is. Maddie said 15 on Molly Hatchet. Let's go ahead and sell that to Maddie. John McPatriot was second. And we have Robbie Robertson. This is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Robbie Robertson, $39.99. And America Live. America is $9.99. So let's do sold, sold, and sold. Or sold, sold, no bid. Aerosmith sold to Stephen A. Young for $35. Rat, wow, that might be the cheapest I've ever sold one of those. Rat just sold for $21 to Stephen Freyu. Wow. The Rat EP, $21 sold to Stephen Freyu. And Foo Fighters was a no bid, $40 on that Palace pressing. $40 on the Foo Fighters no bid. Okay, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I have a Beatles. I got Killer Dwarfs. I got Beatles and Killer Dwarfs. And let me pick out a couple more over here. We got a Mondul. We got a Mondul Hijack. And I've got one more over here. And this is going to be the Black Keys El Caminos, okay? So first, Topographic gets America for $7. And then working our way backwards, Scentless Apprentice gets the Foo Fighters. And Scentless Apprentice gets the Foo Fighters for $40. Thank you on that one. Here's our next three auctions. Let me close these out. The Black Keys El Camino. The Black Keys El Camino is a 10th anniversary 3LP. That is sealed, a $50 start. 10th anniversary 3LP sealed, $50 start on that. A Mondul 2 Hijack. This is a 2015. That's EX condition. $20 start on that. Killer Dwarves, big deal. Killer Dwarves is an 88 USOG EX Plus, 35. And the Beatles for sale is a 1976 Japanese EX Plus condition, $30 on that one. And I'm going to say Joe Cocker's a buy it now. Okay, let me actually close D. Joe Cocker's a buy it now. And now you can claim that. It's $375. It is right here behind me, okay? Joe Cocker, Bally's Event Center, huge poster, $475. $475. Angel Sinful, back to the buy it now best offer. Angel is $19.99. Asleep at the Wheel. Asleep at the Wheel is $14.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4, BST 4, $14.99. And Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing. Rod Stewart is $14.99. And Rockets. Rockets is $9.99. And Jerry Jeff, Riding High. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. Okay? All right, quick look at these right quick. Ah, what a relief. Water. Hydration. The Black Keys was a $50 start. That was the 3LP Deluxe 10th anniversary, by the way. All right, back to the buy it now best offer. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Home on the Road, $19.99. And the New Birth, and this one's got a little bit of nudity on the cover. A 1970 Indianapolis, $64.99. I like the back cover too. Look at that. $64.99 on the New Birth. Interesting. RCA catalog number 4450. Never seen it before. $64.99. Django Reinhardt. Willie Nelson said the greatest guitarist of all time. See, his hand was deformed. Something happened. Something melted on it or something. And he really only had a few fingers. Django Reinhardt. $9.99 on that one. And Hugo Winterwalter goes Continental. And this is $9.99. And we got Blue Martini, composed and conducted by John Neal. Blue Martini, $19.99. The Beatles is a 1976 Japanese. 1976 Japanese. And The Lord of the Rings, this is $49.99. J.R.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings soundtrack. That's from the cartoon. That's from the cartoon from the mid-70s there. Okay? All right? And no bid, sold and sold. So Black Keys is a buy it now for $50. Amon Duel is sold to Hiram for $20. And the Killer Dwarfs is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $35. All right, let's put all those away. Scentless Apprentice on Lord of the Rings. I'll give the Beatles one more chance. There is the Black Keys. And then we got Black Sabbath. I got John Coltrane. I'm also going to put up Space Rangers. And Tanner is here, and he just keeps on rolling in more and more vinyl. More vinyl just keeps on rolling into the store here. And I'm over here trying to roll it out. More and more vinyl keeps rolling in. I'm over here trying to roll it out. Next auction, this is the Black Sabbath remaster of Master of Reality. This is sealed for a $25 start. That's Master of Reality, $25 start. John Coltrane Quartet Ballads. This is the original recordings group. It's a 2LP 45 RPM. It's an audiophile pressing. It is sealed for a $125 start. And then Space Rangers, Neil Merriweather. And this is a 1974 prog rock. It's on Mercury Red Labels, VG Plus, a $30 start. Over here we have Beatles for sale. And Beatles is a buy it now in D for $30. Buy it now for the Beatles for sale, $30 on that one. There's our 3 auctions, and I'm about to add a 4th. And I'm about to go back into the autograph vault and see what the next item I can pull out. Let's go ahead and put up one over here from this crate, though. Let's go ahead and run Pink Floyd Pulse. Of course, as y'all know, sometimes we have these in stock. This is the 2018. This is the remaster of Pink Floyd Pulse. It is sealed And this is going to go up for this is near mint. It is open. It's a $75 start on Pulse. $75 start on Pulse. Next thing was Django for 7. Have already called that sold. I haven't. Django is sold to Dust Gray for 7. The Beatles 22 and the Beatles 25. So Tony Ortega, you can have the Beatles, but it will be $25. If you pass, it's sold to Adam Bernardi. All right. Next thing over here is the Big Chill soundtrack. $19.99 on the Big Chill. $19.99. That's an amazing soundtrack. Tony Ortega does get the Beatles for $25. We also have the Popular Music of India. The Popular Music of India, $14.99. 75% yes. India, $10. That is sold to Colin Butler. Thank you on that one. That's sold to Colin Butler. And the Electric Horseman soundtrack, $19.99, Willie Nelson. And Molly Hatchet, their self-titled album, $19.99 on Molly Hatchet. Final chance to bid on any of these. $25 on Black Sabbath, $125 on John Coltrane. Look at the cover on Space Rangers. Amazing. That's a $30 start. And Pink Floyd, $75. No bid on any of those. Tolkien, Lord of the Rings already sold. Sorry, I thought you were... Lord of the Rings already sold. $49.99. Lord of the Rings is gone. And Days of Future Past, $19.99. Knights in White, Satin, Never Reaching, Mr. Welcome to the Real World. Mr. is $34.99. Take These Broken Wings. I'll get you an answer here pretty soon on this, Tanner. Let me snap a picture of it. Because I think I got some other stuff I need to send in too. He probably doesn't like you. I'm joking. Okay. One second, please. I'm checking on something. Time out. Okay. So, the other Neil Merriweather Kryptonite, I can. First thing I'm going to do is make all these no bids. So 25, 125, 35, and 75, those are all no bids, okay? Those are all no bids. Sorry for that dramatic pause there. Chad, can you put up the other Neil Merriweather Kryptonite? Yep, I will. A new rider's 20 for both. Well, somebody had already offered 10 for one. I'll do them for 14 and 14. I'd already countered somebody. Somebody already offered 10. I'll do 14 and 14 on them. 28 for both. So Mortgage Guy Rob gets Black Sabbath for 20. John Coltrane is sold to Amenities for 125. Space Rangers, I will do this one for, they start on Discogs for $32. I'll do it for $25. That will be the cheapest one available right now. And then Pink Floyd's a no bid, $75 on Pulse. Okay? $75 on Pulse. And let's put up some new auctions, okay? He's passing, so Eli and Paul, do you want it for $25? Let me know if you want it for $25, okay? And Chad asked Tanner for invoice. The silver I sent out yet. I have 2 invoices that should cover. Okay, when he walks back through, I'll let him know, unless he was just leaving. He just grabbed Otis's clicker, which means he's probably either walking them or leaving with them. I'm not for sure which of the two. Okay, and then all 4 of these are open. And how about 20? That was your first offer. It was already at 30. How about 25? How about 25? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Neil Merriweather, this Hans Zimmer, Alanis Morissette, and let's put up another Black Sabbath, okay? Here we go. Here's more auctions. And somebody said they'll take it if you pass. Here's Neil Merriweather Kryptonite. And this is a 1975 US. It's a Terre Haute. VG Plus, $45 start. Neil Merriweather Kryptonite, a 1975 US. VG Plus, $45 start. Hans Zimmer, the classics. Hans Zimmer is a 2017 Near Mint 2 LP. Hans Zimmer, a $25 start. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, a 2012 remaster, Near Mint, $30 start. And Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. Wow, a 1980 Japanese. 1980 Japanese. We don't get that one too often from Japan. Near Mint, a $75 start. $75 start. So Eli and Paul does take Neil Merriweather for $25. That is sold to Eli and Paul for $25, okay? Thank you on that one. There's our next 4 auctions. I'm just going to do a read-through of what's left in here. We got plenty of more vintage to do, okay? Plenty of more vintage to do. So here's what's left. New Riders, Mr. Moody Blues, Molly Hatchet, Electric Horseman soundtrack. Let me tilt down my camera so you can see down here with me. Big Chill, Blue Martini, Hugo Winthenholler, The New Birth. Need a spotlight on these, don't we? New Birth, Jerry Jeff, Rockets, Rod Stewart, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Asleep at the Wheel, Angel, Robbie Robertson, Rhinoceros, Neil Young, Norman Greenbaum, Melissa Manchester, Mamas and Papas, Savoy Brown, Santana, Neil Young, Nick Lowe, Norman Greenbaum, The Beatles' White Album, U2 Rattle and Hum, The Unspoken Word, U2 Joshua Tree, Uncle Dog, Crack the Sky, Merle Haggard, and Olivia Newton-John, okay? And it looks like 2 of 4 auctions have bids right now. We're talking 45, no bid on Hans Zimmer, Alanis Morissette's at 30, and then the Japanese Black Sabbath, 75, okay? No Obi on that one. As you can tell, oh, that was a great knee pop. Okay. No. Hold on. All right, let's grab a new crate. I'm going to carry these right over here. If you change your mind, I'm your guy, okay? I'll listen. I am all ears. No. Where's John's card at? Here we go. Let's go ahead and do the check condition crate. Let's go ahead and do the check condition crate. All right. So we got Alanis Morissette is the 2012 remaster, Near Mint. It's at $41. Molly Hatchet for $14 to Stimpy. Now I'm assuming you mean $1,400. I'm joking, obviously. I got to move these posters because I'm blocked in over here. I can't get to where I want to get to anymore. All right, that's sold for $14. All right, I've got Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, VG Plus, $19.99. Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, VG Plus, $19.99. Saturday Night Fever, the original motion picture soundtrack. Saturday Night Fever is a double LP, VG Plus, $14.99. Foreigner, Inside Information, VG Plus $14.99, Foreigner self-titled EX $17.99, and Rick Wakeman Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is VG Plus $14.99. A is sold, no bid, keep still going, and no bid. Hiram, thank you, $45. That is sold to Hiram Aponte. We're in a check condition crate now. Tons of stuff to put up for auction. And we have almost filled up an entire crate of no bids. So here later, I'm expecting some offers on some of these no bids. A whole crate is almost full over here next to me. Hans Zimmer is sold to Jetstream for $20. They're still bidding on Atlantis. And then Black Sabbath over here is a $75 start, okay? And that is right there. Next is A, B, and D. And then Alanis Morissette's at $45, okay? And let's put up some new auctions. Let's pick out, well, I got Alanis Morissette. Let's see what's up with Beanie Johnson, Miles Davis, John Coltrane, and the best of Def Leppard here. Let's go ahead and get these running, okay? So I got Visions of Paradise, Beanie Johnson. This is Visions of Paradise, Beanie Johnson, a 1973 funk soul album. They started $90 on Discogs, $70 start on Beanie Johnson, Visions of Paradise. That's now up for bid. Miles Davis and John Coltrane, a 2 LP, EX condition, $25 start. Final call on Alanis Morissette. And the story so far, the best of Def Leppard, a double LP sealed, a $40 start on that. That's now up for bid. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We have AC/DC, if you want blood. It is a VG disc and a VG cover, $19.99 on AC/DC. Very nice. Well, it's VG, but we always love seeing OG AC/DC albums. The Who, Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy, VG $12.99. We have Molly Hatchet 14. Is that another Molly Hatchet in here? I've already sold you one Molly Hatchet for 14, the Death Dealer. I already pulled it for you, Stimpy. I already sold it to you for 14. Okay. Next is Boston. This is the debut album, EX $26.99. EX $26.99. We're looking for Wally Mastering. It is Wally Mastering. Oh, man. That's usually an instant sale for that one then. Sandy Villa gets Alanis Morissette. Pulse is still available for $75. Raw Vein gets AC/DC. And now we got bids on everything except the Visions of Paradise for a $70 start. $70 start. Okay? And then we have Stranger Things Season 3 here, Tanner. Stranger Things Season 3. This is 2 LPs. It includes the bonus 7-inch and more. And this is sealed, a $30 start on Stranger Things Season 3. Pulse is sold to Jeff Sapia for $65. That is half off of what a brand new one cost. What a great price. $65, and that is sold. Ace Frehley is good, Tanner. Congratulations. Next is going to go up for bid right now. No, the board is full. Let's keep going through this crate. The best of cream in the white room with black curtains in the station. VG $14.99. And we have the super groups. This is a compilation. VG Plus $14.99. Stephen A. Young on Boston. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. And Collector Series Radio In-Store Sampler. Thin Lizzy, Them, Savoy Brown, Mayall, Bowie, 10 Years After, and Genesis. EX $17.99. And Nectar, nice. Nectar is VG Plus $14.99 for Nectar. Nectar there. Beanie Johnson has Visions of Paradise for $70. Coltrane's about to sell for $25, and Def Leppard's about to sell for $40, okay? Here we go, here we go. Next thing over here is this. Mississippi Fred McDowell. I do not play no rock and roll. Mississippi Fred McDowell is VG Plus, $26.99. And we have Muscella. That's Hugh Muscella. EX $17.99 on the Uni label. On the Uni label. So we have a recent bid, let's say sold, no bid, and sold on B, C, and D. Douglas Phelan, thank you on the Miles Davis Coltrane at 25. Stranger Things can be picked up for a $30 buy now. And over here, Amenities gets the Def Leppard for 40. Thank you on that. All righty. And A's about to close probably after I introduce our next auctions over here. Let's see what's up with this Twisted Sister. We got a Japanese Boston. And what else do we got over here in this bonus crate? Grand Funk Railroad. There's some cool stuff. All Japanese coming up. Got almost a whole crate over here of bonus Japanese stuff. So let's clear the board for B, C, and D. This is Twisted Sister 3. I bet this is just a bootleg, though. Yeah, this is an unofficial Twisted Sister out of Europe. It has an OB. It looks Japanese, but it's live in Rochester, New York, 1984. A $35 start on Twisted Sister. Boston, Don't Look Back, is a 1978 Japanese OG. That's near mint for a $35 start. And Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. Grand Funk Railroad is a 75 Japanese OG. It's a 2LP, a $45 start on Grand Funk, okay? That's now up for bid. And Benny Johnson is sold to Terry Gearhart for $70. Thank you, Terry Gearhart. That is sold. So there's 3 new auctions. And while I'm on a roll, and so they'll all be balanced, we'll go ahead and put one more up over here. And this is Tracy Chapman. Tracy Chapman. This is sealed, the 35th anniversary orange vinyl. This is the sealed 35th anniversary. Are we sure this is orange vinyl? I thought the hop sticker said orange. Let me double check on this. This one can get confusing. Yeah, this one's black vinyl. This one's black vinyl. It's sealed, a $25 start. Okay, $25 start. Grand Funk just got a bid for $55. All right, here we go back to the check condition best offer. Angel, hell of a band. Angel is EX 1799. And then the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. VG Plus 1999. VG Plus 1999 on the Moody Blues. Eagles, One of These Nights. VG $14.99 on the Eagles. And Bengals, Different Light. The Bengals is VG Plus $19.99. So Tracy is sealed. It's a remaster, 25th anniversary. Twisted Sister, no bid yet. And Boston, no bid. And one more reminder, Twisted Sister is a live unofficial, $35 start. Boston is near mint minus and pristine, OG 35. And Grand Funk does have a bid for 55. Going once, going twice. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. BTO 2 is VG Plus $9.99. Nice. The Last Poets. 1971 Red Label. EX $22.99 on The Last Poets. EX $22.99 on Last Poets. Bob Seger, Smoking OPs. Seger, EX $37.99. And wow, that's on Palladium Reprise. That's unusual. EX $37.99 on Bob Seger. You mean Otis gets to stay with me?
Yeah, we gotta leave it.
Oh, wow.
4 or 5.
Okay. Otis, you're with me, buddy. I've got you food, and you're very skinny looking. You look, you're very skinny looking. That's what he gets. He's attacking you for leaving him again for a whole week. Golly, that's brutal, but that's okay. You'll be with Uncle Chad and the ColleCo family. Okay, we're about to get back into the vault over there and get some more autographs out. First thing we have is Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination. I'll probably keep them the weekend, and then probably Jill will have them next week because I'll have to really focus on work. Errol Smith is VG Plus $24.99. Errol Smith is VG Plus $24.99. And AC/DC Fly on the Wall. This is in Shrink with Hype. AC/DC, mastered by Bob Ludwig. VG $14.99, okay? So Tracy Chapman's still getting bids. Let's go ahead. And actually, John Cassidy just bid on Twisted Sister. So that's sold. We're going to consider that a snipe. That's a no bid. And Amenities gets Grand Funk for 55. So Amenities gets Grand Funk for 55. Boston's a no bid. $35 on that. And then over here, we got Twisted Sister. That's going to be sold to John Cassidy for 35. Right? And then over here, We have, what did I miss? Last Poets, I missed that. Last Poets is sold for $18 to Mr. MFTF. $18 on that one. Next, condition and price on Alan Parsons. Alan Parsons was VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. 12 Federal Reserves. Moody Blues in Search of Lost Chord. This is sold to Eli and Paul for $12. AC/DC is sold to Mike Torrance for $12. Boston 25. Boston 30. We're talking near mint minus and pristine. Back to the turntable. 30 on that one. And that means next is a new bid on Tracy Chapman for 30. And Alan Parsons has been claimed if Alan Parsons has been claimed, no, there's an offer. I got to hear what John McPatriot wants to do first. I got to figure out what John McPatriot wants to do first, okay? Before I do any of that, what is this, like a carnival mirror? I think this is like a, Tanner just brought back like an Ace Frehley. I don't know what this is. It's signed, though. It's pretty cool. We got to get it authentic. It's past JSA, but we got to get it authenticated. All right, so sell this to Sandy Villa for $12. And then Terry Gearhart gets Aerosmith. I'll do that one for $20, okay? VG plus $20 on that one. And then Boston is sold to Back to the Turntable for $30. This is sold for $30. All right, now we need all new auctions. Let's go back over here to what I call the vault. The vault, Otis, the vault. The vault, Otis, the vault. I do have some Taylor Swift stuff. I got some signed Taylor Swift CD booklets over here. This is a signed CD insert from Taylor Swift. It's PSA authenticated. This is how we bought it. Taylor Swift, she signed a couple of those, you know, she signs a lot of CD booklets, and a lot of people buy them up, of course, and have them framed and displayed like this. So that's up for bid in B. Taylor Swift is a $275 start, okay? $275 on Taylor Swift, that's up for bid. Terry Gearhart gets Aerosmith for $20, and then let's add some new auctions. Come here, Otis. Tanner's gone. He's gone for a long time, too, like a week again. Come here. Otis. Treat. How about a treat to make you happy, won't it? Treat. I don't even know where he is. I can hear him whining, though. Here's a jazz album, Kenny Dorham. This is Quiet Kenny. A 1984 Japanese, near mint minus. Kenny Dorham is a $55 start. That's up for bid, a $55 start on Kenny Dorham. And then we have Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. And this particular copy is the barcode over the barcode. That's a good sign. I was wondering if it was. This is the clear with red and black smoke. That is the colored vinyl official press of Black Gives Way to Blue. And that is a $50 start. A $50 start on Alice in Chains, okay? Bob Seger, $12 offer. Bob Seger, we're probably going to be too far apart on this one. This one was EX $37.99. I'll do it for $30, though. And let's read through these again quickly. This is our check condition crate, and then we got 2 more crates of new arrivals to do after this. Quick update on our auctions. Come here, Otis. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Tanner leave you? Come here, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Come here. Separation anxiety, I know. I got you. Don't worry. It's okay. All right, buddy. Have everybody seen Otis's new haircut? Shh, it's okay. He is really nervous right now. He thought he got left again. It's okay, buddy. It's all right. I'm going to rub your butt. I'm going to rub your ears. Okay? All right. It's all right. Let me scratch those ears. There we go. Scratch that neck. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry. I was talking to the dog. Tracy Chapman, $32. That is sold. All right. And then where are we at on these other ones? A peek into the vault? Maybe. Maybe. I think I can get the camera to look in there. Possibly. And then what else is going on? We need a new auction in A. Taylor's a final chance at $275. Kenny Dorham is a final chance. And Chad Snyder, if you don't want Bob for $30, Charlie DeFrank does, okay? So this is either going to be sold to Chad or Charlie for $30. We'll lay it right over here so I don't forget. Let's go ahead and add one more auction in A before I forget. I'm going to put this one up for a $1 start. This is the remaster of Led Zeppelin 2. This is the remaster of Led Zeppelin 2, and it's going up for bid right now, okay? This is 180 gram. It is sealed. This is sealed. A $1 start, Led Zeppelin 2. Sealed, $1 start. That's now up for bid. $1 start. Otis, come here. It's okay. You want a treat? Sit. You didn't get one earlier. Sit. We got to show people what you look like, okay? They got to see your new haircut. Boy, he don't even look like the same dog, does he? Look at him, everybody. Doesn't even look like the same dog. Unbelievable. Boy, it looks like you've been on Ozempic or something. He's a really less furry Otis now. Sit. Shake. Shake. Yeah, there you go. I can't. I'm trying to look at the camera. I can't see. All right, we got to get back to work, okay? I got to get back to work. All right? Good boy. Here, let me get this out of your ear. Good boy, okay? Good boy. Good boy. All right. So Charlie DeFrank does get Bob Seger for $30. Thank you. That is sold to him for $30. And here's what's left in the check condition crate. Errol Smith done with mirrors. VG plus $19.99. Saturday Night Fever, VG plus $14.99. Foreigner is VG plus $14.99. Foreigner is EX $17.99. Rick Waitman is VG plus $14.99. The Who, Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy, that is the Deca Press, VG $12.99. The Best of Cream is VG $14.99. We have the Super Groups, VG plus $14.99. The Collector Series In-Store Record Sampler, EX $17.99, okay? So first thing we have is no bid, and sold. Allison Janes is sold for $59 to Jason Fornerat. $59. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. Some of those had sold for as much as $103. Kenny Dorham is a no bid, and Kenny Dorham was an 84 Japanese near mint. $55 on Kenny Dorham. And then the Taylor Swift signed CD is $275, or I should say the signed CD book. $275, PSA authenticated. $275 on Taylor, okay? $275 on that one. And then Zeppelin is the 2014 remaster. We started that at $1. We started that at $1, and now it is at $16 with Dust Gray. All right. Foreigner Inside Information. This is VG plus $14.99. We have Nectar for VG plus $14.99. Mississippi Fred McDowell, VG plus $26.99. Hugh Muscella, EX $17.99. Angel is EX $17.99. Eagles is VG $14.99. Bengals is VG plus $19.99. And BTO is VG plus $9.99. Wow, Sealed Zeppelin. Final chance at $16, a remaster. And then let's go ahead and add some new auctions right now. And those are going to be the following. The first one I have is Phil Collins, the singles. Pink Floyd, Miles Davis. Let's do Buckingham Nicks, Phil Collins, and the AC/DC Iron Man 2 soundtrack. Okay, so first thing we have is Michael Wood. Michael Wood over here on the Foreigner Inside Information. He said he will take that. All right, sell that to Michael Wood. What happened to those foreigners? They were right here in the beginning, weren't they? Well, they were. There it is. That's sold to Michael Wood. Thank you on that one. New bid on Zeppelin, another bid on Zeppelin, another bid on Zeppelin. And then David Campbell on Angel. That's sold to David Campbell. Thank you on that one. And then here's some of our next auctions. The first one is Phil Collins, the singles. This is black vinyl. It's a 2LP 2018. Black vinyl 2LP sealed. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Buckingham Nicks is the 1978. And this is the single pocket jacket. So it's the reissue. It's the single pocket jacket. There's the reissue, the red polydor. The OGs were gatefolds. Just a $25 start on Buckingham Nicks. Yep. And then AC/DC, y'all seen me have these before. This is these are not cheap, new whatsoever. They're like between $50 and $60 new sometimes. This is near mint and shrink, a $35 start. All right. So right now the high bids are, whoops, that's me, Chad. The high bids on these are 23, 25 on sealed Phil Collins, 25 on VG Plus Stevie Nicks, Lindsey Buckingham, and AC/DC $35 start. VG Plus on Buckingham Nicks, covers and shrink. What year is Nectar? Nectar is VG Plus $14.99. The year is 1976. 1976. All right, let's move on. No. Hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. Uh-oh. Otis got his flamingo here. Uh-oh. All right. Let's bring over another new crate. Buckingham Nicks is just a $25 start. You heard me correctly, just a $25 start. Time for another new arrivals crate. Let's take a peek over here in the office, Otis, or the vault, what used to be the office, like the TV show. Give me that flamingo. Rock the Casbah, Otis. Rock the Casbah. Sure really don't like me. VG Plus, yeah. Yep. Boy, this looks like a good crate. All right, let's go through this one. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Otis is really hyper. Rock the Casbah. So anything in jeopardy of being sold? Final call on Zeppelin for 24. Final call on Phil Collins for 25. No bid yet on Buckingham Nicks for 25. And AC/DC has one bid for 35. I am going to go ahead and swap out crates because this one has hit its capacity. Otis is wanting me to play flamingo catch with them. Want me to play flamingo catch. A little early for that, Otis. A little early for that. We have an offer on one of our no bids. Al DiMeola, Friday in San Francisco, $30, okay? Man, the cheapest this has ever sold for is $38. It's a 2LP remaster from Impex, 45 RPM. We had it at $50. Delete my bid for Phil Collins. Well, somebody's already outbid you. I can do $45 on this. So the cheapest it's ever sold for is $38.52. Live 1980, Impex Records, near mint, 45 RPM. Near mint, 45 RPM. Yeah. I'll do the 45 RPM for $45. Impex Records, near mint. Here comes crate number 6. Wait till we go through all the no bids later. Y'all going to be amazed at what's left behind over here. Okay? So I think a lot of people are bidding in the wrong slots right now. So let me too late roll on Iron May. It's already sold. Let me tell you who has the high bids and in what slot. Led Zeppelin's in A. Chris Knapp has it for 25. It's sealed, remastered. Phil Collins is in B. David Polkey has it for 28. And Buckingham Nicks is in C. And Chris Knapp has it right now for 38. And now we're about to put up a new auction in D. And the next auction in D is going to be Miles Davis. Friday nights, Miles Davis in person at the Black Hawk in San Francisco. Near mint minus a $45 start. Nectar for 9. I'll do Nectar for 12. This is Friday nights, Miles Davis in person. Near mint a $45 start. UB40, Labor of Love. UB40, no condition notes, $19.99. Very, very nice, $19.99. Molly Hatchet, this one's Take No Prisoners, $19.99 on Molly Hatchet. And CCR, $29.99 on Creedence Clearwater Revival, self-titled. That is a reissue, okay? David Polkey gets Phil Collins for $28. Thank you. Let's go ahead and end that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then in B. And this is Alanis Morissette live in Switzerland. They have a lot of great chocolate over there. This is a 2LP Let Them Eat Vinyl Record Store Day near mint. Alanis Morissette, a $20 start. Molly Hatchet is sold to John McPatriot for $14. And we have Chicago 17. Chicago 17 is $14.99. The Big Chill, more songs from the Big Chill. This has got CCR, Beach Boys, The Rascals, Steve Miller, Percy Sledge, $19.99 on that one. And America Harbor, America is $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, $14.99 on that one, okay? Sandy Villa gets the Led Zeppelin for $28. Chris Knapp is about to get Buckingham Nicks for $38. Alanis Morissette just got a bid for $20. And then final chance over here in D for Miles Davis. It is a $45 start, okay? Also, we have Scritti Politti Provision. Scritti Politti is $19.99. And Orleans Waking and Dreaming. Orleans is $9.99. Duke Genesis. Genesis is $19.99. Looks like a clean copy. And we have Bright Lights and Country Music. That's a Columbia comp, $9.99. All right, so next thing we can do is we can go ahead and sell Buckingham Nicks for $38 to Chris Knapp. Thank you on that one. And let's put that away. And that is sold. Let's put that right in here. Alanis Morissette's at 22. Let's go ahead and clear out A and C then. Next is Pink Floyd, the Zabriskie Point. And Pink Floyd is an unofficial Pink Floyd Zabriskie Point. This is, what exactly is this? I mean, I know that's a movie, and I know they had a song on the soundtrack, but maybe this is more, I don't know. It's definitely that earlier Pink Floyd stuff, intermezzo, violent sequence. So Pink Floyd's Zabriskie Point is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Alanis Morissette has a new bid, UB40 for 10. UB40 for 15. That one does have red wine on it. We got Miles Davis Bitches Brew, a 1970 Santa Maria press, VG Plus, a Columbia 2i OG, $90 start on Miles Davis. And then this Miles Davis is a buy it now. This Miles Davis is a buy it now for $45. $45 on Miles Davis. That is now a buy it now, okay? All right. And what do we got over here? George Sheriff says he'll do 40 on the Miles Davis no bid. Sell this to George Sheriff for $40. Thank you. All right, let's clear out D then, and we can put up another auction. And the next auction over here is Jazz Dispensary. This is called Moon Rocks. Extra Planetary Funk, Space Disco, and Galactic Boogie. It's a comp from Record Store Day. Pretty pricey. It is I don't think really any available in the United States. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. And it is sealed for $100 start, okay? Sealed for $100 start on that one. That's going over here in D. Next is more Clawhammer banjo songs and tunes from the mountains, and that is $19.99. Mahogany Rush Strange Universe. Mahogany Rush is $19.99, and this is a Japanese pressing, the Beatles Ballads, 1980, $46.99. The Beatles Ballads, Near Mint Minus and Pristine, $46.99. And Neil Young, everybody knows This Is Nowhere. No condition notes, $34.99. Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River. And we have the Willie Dixon. This is the, you okay over there, Otis? This is the triple LP Willie Dixon 36 track with 12-page book box set, $99.99 on Willie Dixon. $99.99 on Willie Dixon. George Scher gets the Beatles for $40. That's so to George Scher for $40. Thank you. Neil Diamond Gold, that looks cool. Recorded live at the Troubadour in Hollywood. This is a German. It's definitely not a U.S. release. $16.99. Yeah, uni, but on a German label. Very cool. Neil Diamond Gold, $16.99. So quick look at our auctions. Pink Floyd's at $36. Alanis Morissette's at $60. No bid yet on Miles Davis for $90, and no bid yet on Moon Rocks for $100, okay? So those are all going once and now going twice. We got the Mamas and Papas Deliver. That's in shrink wrap. Mamas and Papas is $19.99. And Savoy Brown Rock and Roll Warriors. Savoy Brown, no condition notes, $19.99 for Savoy Brown. And the best of New Riders of the Purple Sage, $19.99 on New Riders. There's another New Riders. And we have Neil Young, Comes a Time. Neil Young is VG Plus. That's a VG Plus record, $19.99 on that one. All right, so we have sold, still going, no bid and no bid. Pink Floyd is sold to Robert Warner for $36. Sold to Robert Warner for $36. Thank you on that, Robert. And then Miles Davis, Bitches Brew, OG, $90 buy it now, which was VG Plus. And then that Moon Rocks is $100 buy it now, okay? Some of these Miles Davis and High Grade have sold for as much as $100. So there is our next two buy it nows. And now we need 3 new auctions. And I'm trying to finish everything in this crate so I can specifically work on the rest of Kyle's stuff that he brought up and then the rest of Patrick's stuff. So here's our next 3 here. And this is pretty interesting, okay? So the first thing I have is Miles Davis is sold to Amenities for $84. Thank you. That's sold to Amenities for $84. Let's go ahead and tag that. And then I need to clear out A, C, and D. Jason's done on Atlantis, so that's a final call to Sandy for $70. First thing I had is, this is called Momo Fuku. Elvis Costello and the Imposters. Elvis Costello is a 2 LP. It's a 2008. It's EX, and that's a $25 start. I had just never seen it before. Here's a Carrie Underwood picture disc. It's called Cry Pretty. It's a Barnes & Noble exclusive, sealed, and Carrie Underwood is a $20 start. And then check out this. Now, you see this Grand Funk quite often, right? But I bet you don't see it on this color. And no, I'm not talking about the gold vinyl. I'm talking about the yellow and black swirl. This is how, so they made this on black back in the day. They made it on gold, and then they made a very limited edition run of this, which is on this red, yellow, and black swirl. And that is an OG from 1973. VG Plus condition, rare. A $60 start on Grand Funk, okay? $60 start on Grand Funk. The cover has a name tag on it. VG Plus on that one. Back to the crate, Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit, all new material. Nick Lowe is $14.99. And we have UB40, Rat in the Kitchen, another UB40. This one is $24.99. Sandy Villa does get the Alanis Morissette for $70. Let's go ahead and put that away. And let me go ahead and put up another auction. We've already emptied 3 crates of auctions. Now, there is over here next to me just FYI, almost a whole crate of no bids. So we still technically have all those. And then I'm about to get started with these. Let me bring the stuff that Patrick marked a little bit closer to me now. I've been having to take 10 steps over here to get to it. And let me stack it over here with these. And now we can start picking and choosing. There's a lot of metal in here. And then there's some stuff I just don't know much about. But let's start pulling some stuff I do know about. And here is Michael Jackson. And then this is a Hendrix bootleg. And then here's Whitney Houston MoFi. All right, but first thing we'll do is the Michael Jackson here. So, and going up in B is Michael Jackson, and this is a limited edition red and black swirl on the Michael Jackson 2021 limited edition red and black swirl of Dangerous. That's near mint, a $50 start. $50 start, okay? Grand Funk does have a bid for $60. Little Anthony and the Imperials. That is $9.99. Little Anthony and the Imperials. And then we got David Pack. And David Pack is $19.99. And Tim Curry, Read My Lips. Tim Curry, $19.99. David Gassara said, Chad. Sounds like he's ready to buy something. You ready to buy something? And let's jump over here. And TSO Houston has the Grand Funk for $60, going once, going twice. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The History of British Rock, Volume 2, $24.99 on that one. And Alan in Wonderland, this is Alan Sherman, $9.99. Santana Abraxas with the poster, $29.99 for Santana Abraxas. Very clean, and it does have the poster with it. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover's about VG. And Billy Joe, Street Life Serenade. Billy Joe is $14.99. I think there's a couple more MJs in this crate now that I've brought over Patrick's stuff. And Kelly Vladerchek wants Tim Curry. So to Kelly Vladerchek, okay? Thank you on that. That is so to Kelly Vladerchek. 1 second, please. Notice. Right. Is that Tim Curry? Yeah, that's Tim Curry. That's Tim Curry from Rocky Horror Picture Show, the movie Clue, Home Alone 2. Yep. And a spanking looking copy of George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. A very nice looking box. $49.99. I mean, that is a nice looking copy. $49.99 for George Harrison, okay? So we have sold, no bid, sold, and sold. So Elvis Costello sold for $25. The Michael Jackson Dangerous on red and black for $50. This is Carrie Underwood sold to Chad Snyder for $20. And Grand Funk was sold to TSO Houston for $60. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. Uh-oh. What was that, Otis? That didn't sound good, did it? You're probably wanting this thing right here, aren't you? All right. So, first thing we have is George Harrison, a smoking deal sold to Henry's Joyce for $40. Tony Ortega gets Billy Joe for $10. And let's put up 4 new auctions. I was on the wrong camera. But yeah, $40 on that, the Henry's Choice, and $10 on Billy Joe. Great stuff there. All right. And let's keep rolling. Both UB40s for $28. Sold to Steve Feakin, 1. And then he wanted this one back here earlier, okay? I can do that. Sell those to Steve Feakin for $14 and $14. Sounds good to me. All right, let's put up some new stuff. First thing I have over here is Babylon AD. Babylon AD, and we're going to go ahead and do Kicks, okay? And Jimi Hendrix bootleg. So this is a 1979 German unofficial. This is in VG Plus condition, good vibes. Jimi Hendrix, a 1979 German unofficial, VG Plus, a $75 start. That's now up for bid. And then Babylon AD, Revelation Highway. Babylon AD is a 2017 German OG. The only version on this, the only version of this record available on vinyl. And this is a $30 start on Babylon AD. Our next one is the Whitney Houston MoFi, and this is the 2023 remastered special edition near mint. And Whitney Houston is self-titled. It's just called Whitney. It's a gatefold jacket near mint, and we're going to put up Whitney for just a $45 start. $45 start on Whitney. She's now up for bid. I think we had a sealed one the other day. I'm pretty sure we did. And then let's go ahead and add one more over here from the bonus crate, and that is going to be Bob Dylan's Slow Train Coming. And Bob Dylan's a 1979 Japanese OG near mint minus. 1979 Japanese OG near mint minus with Obi, $45 star. Very, very cool there. All right, let's keep going through this crate of new arrivals then. The first thing I have is Billy Joel, the nylon curtain. There's another Billy Joel. Which one did we just sell? We just sold Street Life Serenade. There's another Billy Joel. Don Pearson Jr. Color Tapestry, $14.99. And we have another new arrivals crate to do after this. Philip Oakley and Giorgio Moroder. That is $19.99. And then Genesis Abacab. Genesis is $19.99. And George Harrison, Living in the Material World. George Harrison is $24.99. Living in the Material World. Also, we have Orleans. That one's called Forever, $9.99. How much was Billy Joel? $14.99. And here's an update on our other auctions. Hendrix is a $75 start. Whitney's a $45 start. And Bob Dylan's a $45 start. And we have Taylor Swift picture disc is sold. Yep, we sold the Taylor bootleg. We sold the picture disc. Actually, Jason, you bought the picture disc. I'm pretty sure you bought the picture disc, but you missed the other Taylor Swift bootleg. Easy Rider soundtrack, $34.99 for Easy Rider. Permanent Wave, I think this is a compilation. It is $14.99. Info on Billy Joel. Billy Joel is the nylon curtain. No condition notes. It has the original inner sleeve, $14.99. The 1969 Warner Reprise Songbook, and that is $19.99, a double LP. And the MCA Sound Conspiracy, that's another compilation, $14.99. Panama, Francis, and the Savoy Sultans, Everything Swings, $19.99. Tony Ortega gets Billy Joel for $10. And we have the Clash Combat Rock in shrink and hop sticker, a 1982 Carrollton, no commercial inoculated. And look, it has a hop sticker. I've never seen that sticker before. $44.99. $44.99. The Clash Combat Rock, $44.99, okay? All right, so first thing we're going to do is no bid, keep going, and no bid and no bid. So Jimi Hendrix is a buy it now, a 79 German unofficial, $75. Whitney Houston's $45, sealed MoFi or near mint MoFi. And then Bob Dylan is near mint, $45 on that Japanese pressing, okay? And let's put that right in there. Got a full packed crate now of no bids. I'm going to have to start spilling in to another one. All right. And let's sell the Whitney Houston to Jason Fornerat for $40. Okay. Thank you on that. They're still bidding on Babylon. Let's put up some new auctions right now. New auctions. There's Babylon. Next is Cinderella. And Cinderella is a 1988 US OG specialty press. A strong VG. This includes also the original printed inner sleeve. And this is a $35 start on Cinderella. That's now up for bid. That's long cold winter on Cinderella. Our next auction is going to happen right now. Hey, till tomorrow, right now. Come on, Otis. Hit me. This is the Foo Fighters, and this is the color and shape, the Foo Fighters. And this has a little bit of a seam crackle right there. See that? A little bit of a seam crackle. It's the 2011. It's near mint Foo Fighters. A $35 start. $35 start on Foo Fighters, okay? There's Cinderella, there's Babylon. And then let's go ahead and put up another one here. And the next one I have is this. I have, going up for bid right now, the Cult of Personality. This is Living Color Vivid. Living Color Vivid. And this is an 88 USOG Carrollton. VG has a light feelable scuff. OG Living Color, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. All right, let's go back around here with So Whitney. That is true. So earlier we had that OG record Chelsea. We sold for like $200 or $300. I forgot. With Peter Criss, he also appears on this one. $14.99. On Neil Young, Comes a Time. Is A Lot of Love, the first track on side one on the label. Neil Young, Comes a Time. The first track is Going Back. Comes a Time. Look Out for My Love. Lot of Love is track number 4. And then Peace of Mind. Lot of Love. 2-4. It's listed as number 5 here. On the label, it's listed as number 4. Okay. And now everything has bids. A lot of green across the board there. Sweet. So I'll give all those a little bit more time. I'm going to read what's left in here. Let me tilt down the camera so you can look down with me. And we got a whole nother crate of new arrivals to go through. Okay. So let's tilt this down like such. And whoa. I have, that needs to stay right there. All right, so we got Neil Young, MCA Sound Conspiracy, The Clash, Panama Francis, the 69 Warner Songbook, Permanent Wave, Easy Rider soundtrack, Orleans, George Harrison, Genesis, Philip Oakley and Giorgio Moroder, Dunn Pearson Jr., Santana Abraxas with poster, Alan in Wonderland, History British Rock, David Pack, Little Anthony, Nick Lowe, New Riders, Savoy Brown, Mamas and Papas, Neil Diamond, Willie Dixon, Neil Young, Mahogany Rush, More Clawhammer, Banjo Songs and Tunes, Bright Lights and Country Music, Genesis Duke, Orleans, Waking and Dreamin', Scritti Politti, Rod Stewart, America Harbor, More Big Chill, Chicago, and CCR. We have a vote for me to do the no bids before I do the next crate. That might actually happen. Okay. And we have Final Call on Cinderella now for 36. Final Call on Babylon for 45. Final Call on Foo Fighters for 35. And Final Call on Living Color for 17. All 4 of those are about to sell. Right, Otis? Right, Chad. All 4 of those freaking things are about to sell. I am ready to play. I wish you'd go ahead and end that show. I am ready to chase this bone around. I'm ready to go play and play and play. Let me keep this crate right here behind me. Talking about a lot of love. No, no, no. Hold on. All right, let's go through the no bids. And then I still got another new arrivals crate, and then we'll take offers, okay? Living Color was in VG condition. Greg, you need to back out one of those exclamation marks. So somebody's trying to bid on Living Color. We'll give it a second. Let's go ahead and sell B and C. Foo Fighters is sold to Aliens Among Us for 35. That's sold to Aliens Among Us for 35. Babylon is sold to Chris Riddings for 45. Cinderella's at 37 and Living Color is at 18. Now we got multiple people bidding on it. It's an OG VG. All right. Next is Kicks, and this is Blow My Fuse, the 2023 blue vinyl. 2023 blue vinyl on Kicks from Friday Music. That's going to go up in B for a $50 start. That's now up for bid, a $50 start. And then in C is going to be this. I have Hardline 2. Not easy to get. I don't recall seeing it too many times. Hardline 2 is a 2022 Italian, limited edition numbered. B1 has a significant long scratch, otherwise near mint playing surface. VG. So he's referring to this right here. It's got this pretty ugly mark on it. See this? Okay. Rest of it's nice. This is a 2022 Italian, numbered, and we're going to put that up for a $15 start because of that mark. $15 start. Be aware of that, okay? Here's all the no bids. These are all buy it now or best offer, and I would love to thin this out, okay? So let's start way back here with Dolly's Jolene. This is a 1974 OG orange RCA label, near mint. Dolly Jolene, $100. Dolly Jolene, $100. Alicia Keys is the Vinyl Me Please Songs in A minor. That's the green vinyl, numbered Vinyl Me Please edition. $50 on Alicia Keys. $50 on Alicia Key. Next over here is this. Rick Ross, Teflon Don. Rick Ross is the Vinyl Me Please. This is near mint, a $70 start on Rick Ross, Teflon Don. Alanis Morissette, Havoc and Bright Lights. Alanis Morissette is the 2012 double LP near mint, $35. What was Dolly? What was Alicia Keys? Okay, let's restart the no bids. First of all, though, I'm going to go ahead and sell Cinderella to Sheldon Bergenhire for $37. Kicks is a no bid. And this is blue vinyl, a 2023 Friday Music, $50 on Kicks. That's a no bid. Does it make it skip? I have no idea. Patrick says has significant long scratch, otherwise near mint minus playing surface. I don't know if it's been play tested or not. I mean, it doesn't really feel like it would. It looks like something just scuffed it across the top, but it hadn't been tested, okay? And then Greg Gallier got Living Color for $20. While I'm reading through the no bids, let me first show him Dolly and Alicia Keys. So Dolly was the OG 1974, $100. Alicia Keys was Songs in A minor. That is the 2021 Vinyl Me Please near mint green vinyl for $50. Rick Ross was also the Vinyl Me Please for $70. And then we had Alanis Morissette, 2012, that's near mint for $35. And Kicks Blow My Fuse blue vinyl, $50. Don't hesitate to make offers on any of these, okay? They're all available. Please don't hesitate to make offer, Otis, on any of them, buddy. None whatsoever. You can make offers on any of them you want, Otis, okay? You've got that privilege. You can, whatever you want to make an offer on, okay, Otis? Next is going to be this right here. I have Dune. And Dune was the Mondo Records 2022. And this is near mint colored vinyl, $100 on Dune. Raw Vein gets Kicks for $50. All right, let's add some more while we are working on these. Let's put up Foo Fighters and let's put up The Wall, okay? So in A and B are going to be two more auctions. This is Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, and this is the red vinyl, the Target exclusive red vinyl. That is near mint, a $35 start. And then Pink Floyd, The Wall, is the 2016 remaster near mint, $35 start on that. Honestly, looking at that scuff on Hardline, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, okay? And Angela's trying to bid on Hardline, but she put the wrong slot, so let me delete that bid. And then next is the Aussie remaster, and this is the colored vinyl Aussie remaster, the silver and red swirls, colored vinyl variant of Blizzard of Oz. It's also a $35 start. AK for $40. Alicia Keys. I will sell this to Leslie Holt for $40. Thank you. That's sold to Leslie for $40. Next is Miles Davis, You're Under Arrest. And Miles Davis is the 1985 Japanese OG near mint minus with Obi. And that is a $45. That's $45. $45. Dolly 60. Dolly 85. Dolly 85. Next, Japanese Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. The Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup is a 1979 Japanese EX Plus condition, $45 on the Rolling Stones. Japanese. Next was Alanis Morissette, a 2018 Music on Vinyl, near mint, $30. Dolly condition. Dolly is a 1974 U.S. Indianapolis near mint. The disc is beautiful. VG Plus cover. Highly sought after. No bid yet on Foo Fighters. No bid yet on Pink Floyd. Hard Lines at 31 and no bid yet on Ozzy. Next is Michael Jackson History. This is an unofficial picture disc. $75 on Michael Jackson History. That is an unofficial picture disc, Otis. Okay. Sorry, I had to go get his bone caught out of the trap. Next, these are no bids, buy it now or best offer. These are no bids, buy it now, best offer. Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana is the Newberry Comics exclusive double LP colored vinyl. Really surprised this is still left behind. Nirvana 2 LP 2016 of Bleach, $75. Okay. That's their debut, a 2 LP exclusive, Newberry Comics exclusive remaster. The Revolution will not be televised. Gil Scott-Heron, a 1974 U.S. and once again near mint. Near mint. That's $125. The Revolution will not be televised. Pearl Jam. This is Pearl Jam 10 redo. So it's a remaster and a remix. Two different LPs, near mint, $50 on Pearl Jam. These are also make offer situations. This is the Marvin Gaye What's Going On 50th Anniversary Edition, 2022, near mint, Marvin Gaye, $40. Marvin Gaye, $40. Deep Purple, made in Europe. Deep Purple, made in Europe, is a 1976 Japanese OG, $35 on Deep Purple. Hooker and Heat. This is John Lee Hooker and Canned Heat. Near mint, $45. Henry's Choice on GHS. GHS for $35. If that's for Gil Heron Scott, Gil Scott Heron, was that for something else in here? Gil Scott Heron, Henry's Choice, was $125. Okay, $125. Unless there's something else I'm missing, you're offering there for. Tone Loc, Loked After Dark, was a 1980. Did this not sell earlier? I wonder if that sold and I accidentally put it in the. I could have swore this sold earlier. I might have put that in the wrong place. Did somebody watching buy that? I could have swore that sold. Let me put that in there. And then over here we have the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels. We got orange, blue, orange, and blue. And that is sealed, a $65 start. Henry's Choice wanted Goat Head Soup. Okay. The Stones, $35 sold to Henry's Choice. Okay. No bid, still going to no bid. Foo Fighters Red Vinyl, $35. Pink Floyd The Wall was $35. And Ozzy Blizzard of Oz is also a $35 buy it now. Dune Part 1, $50. Let me go look at this. Dune Part 1, the original motion picture soundtrack, Hans Zimmer. The Sands of Icarus, colored vinyl, Mondo. I'll do this for $85. $85. Kerr and Evans won the Tone Loc. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's long gone. I put that in the wrong crate earlier. Okay. Next thing over here is Deftones. This is signed, JSA authenticated, $175 on Deftones. Next is the Impex Records, all analog 45 RPM. Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin, and Paco de Lucia. A 2022 LP 45 RPM. $50 on Al Di Meola. Genesis We Can't Dance. Genesis is a 2018 2LP half-speed master, $45. Let me pause there because we still got quite a bit of no bids to show, and we need new auctions. So Hardline is at 38 with Chris Riddings. Everybody else is out. Let's put up next for right now. Let's do Michael Jackson Thriller. And what about this right here? Savage Garden, the singles. It's very pricey, according to Patrick. And then let's put up this right here, which is Dio Live. Okay, so let's see what we got going on with these next three auctions. Okay, auction number one is the Savage Garden singles, or Savage Garden, the singles. A 2015 Australia 2LP near mint, only vinyl version of this title. There is a seam crackle at the top. $300. $300 on Savage Garden. Michael Jackson Thriller, a 2022 US near mint, $30 on that, kind of an alternate cover going on. Hardline is sold to Chris Riddings for $38. And then we have Dio going up now, right back in that slot in C. Live in London, Hammersmith Apollo. That is a $30 start on Dio. And then over here, I got another auction going up at this moment. Without further ado, it's Anvil. The band Anvil, legal at last. And it looks like they're smoking. It looks like they're smoking something in this Anvil. It's an angel smoking something in an Anvil. It's a 2020 German OG. VG, $15 start on that. All right. First thing is, he says if I'll do Dune for $75, he'll take it. Let's go ahead and roll it. Dune is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $75. Douglas Phelan said Saturday Night 40. Douglas is still trying. Okay, let's do it. Sold to Douglas Phelan for $40. Boy, that's like the cheapest those have ever sold for. Sold to Douglas for $40. Thank you on that one. And then moving on with the other no bids. The next no bid I have is Deliverance. And Deliverance is Weapons of Warfare, a 2LP 35th anniversary. $50 on Deliverance. That's a metal record. And then we had Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses is the 2014 remaster. $85 on that one. Genesis is sold to JCB for $35. Chris Messer gets Dolly for $75. Thank y'all both. Those are sold and sold. Next thing over here is the Black Keys El Camino, a 10th anniversary edition, 3LP. The Black Keys is sealed. A $50 price tag is on that one. Here's an update on our auctions. Savage Garden is $300. Michael Jackson's $30. Dio does have a bid for $30. And Anvil, legal at last, is a $15 start. As soon as these no bids are over, I got another new crate, and I'm going to read y'all all the remaining auctions that like Kyle and Seth, or Kyle and Henry and Patrick got ready. And then I still got tons of bonus stuff from Seth that will continue tonight, either later or definitely again tomorrow. All right, but we're not done with no bids. There's like 5 more over here. Black Sabbath was a Japanese press, and I went ahead and cut this because I just figured 75. I mean, I'm looking at the comps. These actually aren't cheap whatsoever. It's a 1980 Japanese OG. It's near mint for $75. Just no OB. I've never seen that with an OB though. I don't know if I've ever had a Japanese, but I've just definitely never seen it with an OB to my knowledge. Here is Stranger Things Season 3. one of my favorite series of all time. That is Sealed for $30. Sealed for $30. And then Kenny Dorham, Quiet Kenny. Kenny Dorham is a 1984 Japanese. This is near mint. Kenny Dorham, $55. Also, we have Jazz Dispensary presents Moon Rocks. Extra Planetary Funk, Space, and Disco, sealed for $100. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here. I think I've done a deal with everybody. Next is Michael Jackson Dangerous. This is some of the most recent stuff here. Near mint on red and black vinyl. $50 on Michael Jackson Dangerous. And then the next two was this Jimi Hendrix bootleg. It's called Good Vibes, 1979 German unofficial. $75 on Hendrix. And then the most recent was Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, which is a 79 Japanese OG, $45. Actually, the most recent is Foo Fighters and Pink Floyd, which were $35 a piece. And unless these get claims or offer, two more is going in there. I'll take an offer, or if somebody wants to go ahead and claim the Savage Garden for $300. Michael Jackson's a $30 buy it now. Dio is sold to David Campbell for $30. And Red Eye gets Anvil for $15. Okay? All right, so all that is sold, sold, and sold. Awesome. That's all the no bids for tonight. That's a lot. It's almost as much as we had that one night, but we've put up a lot. I mean, we've offered a lot. There's been a lot go up. And let's get everything together, and I'll read y'all everything that's left, okay? But first, here's Michael Jackson, Savage Garden, Pink Floyd, Foo Fighters, Bob Dylan, Hendrix, Michael Jackson, Moon Rocks, Kenny Dorham, Stranger Things, Black Sabbath, Black Keys, Depeche Mode, Deliverance, Deftones sold to Chris Messer for $125, Dunn, Ozzy, Rolling Stones, Ozzy, I'm trying to keep these in chronological order. Ozzy goes up here too. Rolling Stones, Hooker and Heat, Deep Purple, Marvin Gaye, Pearl Jam, Gil Scott-Heron, Nirvana, Michael Jackson, Alanis Morissette, Miles Davis, Rick Ross. Man, amazing. What was the Deftones? It's already sold. It was signed covers, and it was signed. What was the Savage Garden? Savage Garden, the singles, $300 near mint. Savage Garden, the singles, $300 near mint. Amazing creative no bids. If you just missed them, it'll be a while before I can read through those again. I told y'all, it basically, when we have that many, it basically stops the show for me to read through those. Let's pick out 4 new auctions, and then I'm going to update y'all on everything that's left, okay? Let me read through this crate first. Here's one crate that's left, full of auctions. I've got Depeche Mode, No Doubt, Depeche Mode, Paramore, Fleetwood Mac, Depeche Mode. Goat, somebody that I used to know. Okay, I know this. All right. That's, I don't know how to say that, but they have that hit song, Somebody That I Used to Know. And then I don't know what this is, so let's go ahead and do that. Metaflora. I don't know what that is. Okay, so let's do those. Skid Row, TNT, Saigon Kick, Saxon, Quiet Riot. I don't know what these are either, so let's grab these two. Cold Sweat, Dr. Butcher, Giant, Halford, Junkyard, Vince Neil, Michael Jackson, Police, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Dirty Honey, Doro, Dire Straits, Carole King. That's just one crate. But let me go ahead and introduce these auctions, okay? Here we go. And the next comment over here is this. Eric Van Leuven offered $60 for Nirvana. Sold to Eric Van Leuven for $60. What are the details on Dangerous? Michael Jackson Dangerous is actually the limited edition red and black swirl. Near mint, $50. Near mint, $50. Deliverance. Deliverance was right in here. It was a metal album. Weapons of Our Warfare. 2025, 35th anniversary. 35th anniversary. Blue Splatter. Limited edition of $350. No Doubts on deck. What is Goat? What is MJ and Pink Floyd on deck? Is Stranger Things the soundtrack or the Netflix songs? It is not the score music. It is actually the soundtrack. So it's not the score. It's like The Who, Howard Jones, Madonna, Foreigner, Patsy Cline, Mellencamp, Pointer Sisters, REO Speedwagon, Wham, Weird Al, The Cars, Corey Hart, Tina Marie, Huey Lewis, and Vera Lynn. And Elizabeth Hoskins gets Michael Jackson Dangerous for $42. Our very own Tennessee Tone Man picking up Stranger Things for $30. Thank you. All right, then now let's put up 4 new. I've picked out 4 auctions here I didn't really recognize, okay? So let's put these 4 up. I didn't really recognize what these were. This is the 3 trimmers. The 3 trimmers. A double LP 2019 Euro EX. Is that supposed to be Rob Halford? I don't know who this is. $25 start, the 3 trimmers. Okay, this is Echo Soul, The End of Darkness. Echo Soul, The End of Darkness. A 2020 Netherlands OG near mint, $30 start. This one is Metaflora, a 2023 UK OG Deluxe Limited Edition clear translucent vinyl, near mint, $70. Prague House Techno Music. And this is Goti. How do you say that? I'm not really for sure. But it's an out-of-print record, a 2013. Not this album, but sought after for obscurity. Calls confuse me. I don't think that actual song's on there, is it? I don't think so. I think that's just a mention to figure out who this artist is. But this is a $100 start. Near mint minus. Okay. Gautier. Thank you. Gautier. Looks like Goti. Gautier. Thank you. All right. Moving on. I got another crate of auctions to read through. Let me put the no bids. Golly. I don't know. Let me just put them. Here, I'll keep them right here for a second. Let me move this crate. Well, I could read through one of the bonus crates, but before I do that, here's stuff that was actually tagged. And that is Genesis, Nickelback, Ozzy, The Offspring, Nirvana, Disturbed, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Papa Roach, Billy Idol, Pink Floyd, Genesis, Foster the People, Foo Fighters, Beverly Glenn Copeland, Imagine Dragons, Janet Jackson, Pink, Nirvana, Oasis, Pearl Jam, Guns N' Roses, Kolish, Pink Floyd, Foo Fighters, Genesis. A lot of those are remasters and reissues, okay? A lot of those in there are remasters and reissues. The only thing that has a bid right now is Mellifora for $70. And let me bring our next crate over here. I'm going to grab this right here, okay, Otis? Okay, Chad, whatever you say, buddy. I'm just sitting here waiting for you to wrap this thing up. I'm ready to go home and play and eat. We got about another hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, Otis. Maybe 2 if you're lucky, okay? I do not have medium rare. Nope. If good behavior, Otis, I might end the show about an hour early, okay? Just for you. The people might like that. That might make me look good. If I end an hour early just to take care of you, just to play with you. $21 dog hours. Yeah, that's a long time for a dog, isn't it? All right, I'm going to show 3 records, and then I'm ending 4 auctions. The first 3 records, we're back to new vintage, buy it now, best offer. The first thing I have is Arlo Guthrie, One Night. Arlo Guthrie is $19.99. Missing Persons, Rhyme and Reason. Missing Person is $24.99. And the Birds Greatest Hits, $19.99 for the Birds Greatest Hits. All these are closed. So the 3 trimmers was $25. Echo Soul is $30. Mellifora is sold to Amenities for $70. And Gautier is a buy it now for $100, and Chris Messer has offered $80. We have a live offer for $80. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Chris Messer for $80. Now we can get back into these other 4. So there's a lot to put up. Let me jump over here and grab some of that other stuff people asked for, like No Doubt. And then somebody asked for Saigon Kick. And then somebody asked for Dr. Butcher. And then somebody asked for I'm not for sure. And then don't forget, I got the bonus stuff, which I'm going to keep up so y'all can make sure you know that there's extra bonus secret stuff over here as well. No Doubt, The Return of Saturn. No Doubt is a 2000 USOG. Nice, an OG copy. An actual OG copy there of No Doubt. $35 start on that. They're probably playing right now in Vegas. Saigon Kick, a Record Store Day. This is the green marbled. It is sealed near mint. This is near mint, a $35 start on Saigon Kick. And then Dr. Butcher is a 2020 Italian reissue repress special brown vinyl. $50 start on that. $50 start on Dr. Butcher. Okay, and then next over here, let's put up this really cool, metal comp. It's called White Hot Masters of Metal. White Hot Masters of Metal. Is this K-Tail? Yeah, K-Tail alert. K-Tail alert. A 1984 USOG K-Tail. Sabbath, Dio, Judas Priest, Crocus, Quiet Riot, Rush, Scorpion, Slade, Triumph, Twist Sister, Byzantine Zebra. $20 start. Okay. Breakout request. What was Breakout? Was that something I read off? Breakout, Cold Sweat, Giant, Halford. Breakout. Push mode. Where did you hear me say that at? Where's the location at? Okay, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. The Eurythmics, $19.99. Chris Messer said he should really sign off. No, no, no. You're going to miss out on something and regret it. We got Bruce Hornsby. That's just the way it is. This is $24.99. And Bad, Big Audio Dynamite, number 10 Upping Street. Big Audio Dynamite, gold stamp promo, $24.99 on that. And Billy Idol, this is Whiplash Smile. Billy Idol, $24.99. So far, really good titles in here. Nice condition, too. Bananarama, their greatest hits collection. This is $34.99. That doesn't come through too often. $34.99 on that. Quick update on our auctions. This is OG No Doubt from the year 2000. That's pretty cool. Near mint, $35 start. Green marbled on Saigon Kick, $35. And then Curran Evans has Dr. Butcher for $50. And Masters of Metals at $21 right now. Next is The Beat, Doors of Your Heart dub. The Beat is $14.99. And these animals are having a lot of fun. Goodness. What kind of... lot of stuff going on there. That is $14.99. And Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Billy Squires, $19.99. Big Audio Dynamite, Eric Van Leuven, sold for $20. And then Blind Date, Cold Sweat. Okay, Cold Sweat, gotcha. I know what that is. Blind Date is $9.99. Mike Pierce wants The Beat, Doors of Your Heart. No, he's just saying Wild Kingdom. And then over here we have Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $9.99. $9.99, okay? No bid, sold, and we'll leave White Metal, Masters of Metal up for one more moment, okay? I got to step up up front right quick and get me an energy drink. I really haven't had one, and I need a quick nosh. So let's do that right now, okay? Let me grab this. And I need to grab 2 of these. All right. Sorry, I'm eating a Slim Jim right now. Don't tell Otis. Otis, this is bad for you. You don't want this. Okay. So technically, Dusk Gray sniped the No Doubt. Okay. That sold to Dusk Gray for $35. Sold to Dusk Gray for $35. Glitter, you were second. Sid said third. Chris Gardner fourth. Springsteen sold to Al Cox. Saigon Kick is a buy now. Green Marble, $35. Nobody bid on that. Saigon Kick. It would have definitely sold last night. Dr. Butcher sold to Curran Evans for $50. And since I've come back, we can sell White Hot Masters of Metal to Chris Gardner for $23. Now we're ready for 4 new auctions. The Beat is sold to Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting him some beat for $8. Let's pick out 3 new auctions over here. TNT. Is it Metal Night? TNT and Cold Sweat. Let me try to balance this out with some jazz or something over here. What do we got? What do we got? We got, let's see here. Herbie Hancock. I think that's pricey. Golly. All right, what else we got? A Geddy Lee, okay. And an Aerosmith bootleg. That sounds cool. Let's do that. All right. So we got TNT. And let's open up all 4 auction slots. TNT is a 1987 OG promo. The label is marked promotion copy, not for sale. TNT is a $40 start, okay? 1987 USOG promo. Cold Sweat is a 1990 USOG near mint. That one's called Breakout. That's a $60 start. Geddy Lee, the Lost Demos. Geddy Lee is the Record Store Day 12-inch single, $10 on Geddy Lee. And Aerosmith Live, Woodstock 1994, the best of Woodstock. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. And this is in no condition oats. $10 start on Aerosmith, okay? $10 start on Aerosmith. Hey, buddy, you want me to pat your head? Let me pat your head. All right, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Saturday night, too. We have Arlo Guthrie, last of the Brooklyn Cowboys. Arlo is $19.99. Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. Billy Squire is $19.99. Everybody Wants You. ABBA, Voulez-Vous. ABBA, Voulez-Vous. And this is $19.99. And then Blondie, Plastic Letters. Blondie, that one doesn't come through too often. $49.99. Final chance on TNT for $40. Final call on Cold Sweat for $60. Geddy Lee's at $10. And Aerosmith is at $10. Tony Ortega gets ABBA for $15. And now my crate's full. Where's the jazz? I got it. I got it right here, buddy. I got it right here. How about I go put away my crate first, but here's what's staring at me right now. So right behind me, right next to me where I'm working, this is what I have staring at me. This little puppy dog right here. And he's looking up at me all pitiful going, oh, please, Chad, please go get my toys and play with me. Please get my toys and play with me. You want me to be mean to Jim B tonight? Do you want me to be mean to Jim B tonight? Otis, what do you want me to do? Half off after this? Bark if you want me to do half off. Bark? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, we got to move. You can't stand on my pad there, okay? Let's move you right over here. All right. Next thing is we sold ABBA. What happened to jazz? I guess that's what two people have asked that. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Give me 1 second. $14.99. And then, sorry, which Aerosmith? This is Aerosmith, Best of Woodstock 94. Aerosmith, Best of Woodstock 94. And that's at $12, okay? Gady Lee is sold to Mike Pierce for $10. And then what is the details on TNT? TNT is an 87 OG promo near mint. 87 OG promo near mint, okay? Moving on. Let's go grab a jazz record out of here. I had Miles, well, I think we already sold one of these. So let's do Miles Davis, We Want Miles. Evidently, y'all want jazz, so here's We Want Miles. It's an 82 Japanese 2 LP. It is near mint minus a $45 start, okay? $45 start on Miles Davis. Bachman Turner Overdrive BTO, $14.99. And the Notorious Birds Brothers, the Birds is $24.99. And Michael Jackson Thriller. Hey, no co-produced by Michael Jackson, so this is definitely OG. I don't know if there's any variance among those, but when it doesn't say co-produced, that's an early version of Thriller, probably first press, $34.99. Let's go ahead and close A and B. Mike Locke does get TNT for $40, and now Code Sweat is a buy it now for $60, okay? Buy it now for $60 on Code Sweat. Let's put that right there, and then let's put up some more auctions. Let's go ahead and put up Giant, and let's see what's going on with this Japanese Pink Floyd, okay? Might have some fun with this one. First thing we have is this. We have Giant, and Giant is called Shifting Time, and this is going to go up in A. It's a 2022 Italian limited edition gold vinyl, near mint, $30 start. Okay, this is a Japanese OG Pink Floyd, no Obi. So Patrick has it as a 1979 Japanese OG 2 LP, first Japanese pressing. It's near mint. It would have had a blue Obi cap. It would have had a blue Obi cap across the top. It does have the 4-page and the inner sleeve. A $150 start on that. Moving on, we got a $25 offer on Thriller. So did Chris Messer for $25. And Angela Lewis said she'd do $45 on Code. $45 on Code Sweat. Let's go ahead and sell this to Angela Lewis. And then Chris Messer says, never mind, I forgot I already had Thriller. Okay, that's going back in the crate. Sunday's Child, 1970 Soul Funk, $34.99. Sunday's Child, $34.99. Interesting. $34.99. And then Ed Riviera. Ed Riviera was going to pay full price for Cold Sweat. I wish you would have bid. You would have saved you a missed record and me $15. Sorry, Otis, I'm on monster break. Next is Billy Idol, Don't Stop. Billy Idol is $24.99. Alvin Lee, 10 years later, Right On. Alvin Lee is $17.99. Cheech and Chong Bing Bamboo, and it has the rolling paper. You can roll up a big fat doobie. $34.99. Some ganja in there. Some devil's lettuce. Some yaya. The grass. Cannabis. Canned Heat Future Blues. Yeah. Canned Heat Future Blues. $29.99. VG cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. Art Garfunkel watermark. Art Garfunkel's $9.99. Does Billy Idol have the poster? Let's go check. It feels awfully heavy, Thomas. It does. Posters included. Posters included. $24.99. All right, so let's go ahead and make B and... Whoa, that's the wrong camera view, isn't it? Hold on a minute. We're still on Otis camera. You get a good look at my head there. Zippity-doo-dah. Zoop. And pow. Okay, so these are buy it nows. Near Mint, $150. And Miles Davis, $45. Okay. 82 Japanese, $45. 1979 Japanese, $150. I think we've had a Japanese wall before with Obi. They're big money with the Obi. Big money with the Obi. Giants at 36 with Angela. We're about to put up a new auction in B and C. And the Aerosmith over there is still getting bids. It's now at $19. Okay. Thomas Clark does get Billy Idol. This is a new arrivals crate. Buy it now, our best offer. Argent in deep. Argent is $19.99, Otis. Hold your head up. Hold your head up, Otis. Next auction over here is the Offspring. Let's do the Offspring. And speaking of Billy Idol, let's throw Billy Idol up for auction. And by the way, I did show earlier tonight a signed Joe Cocker poster and a signed Neil Young poster. Those are available. We sold the signed REM poster. And I actually have another no bid. I forgot to mention this with the no bids when I went through those. Neil Young signed poster, Joe Cocker, and Taylor Swift signed CD book. The Offspring Americana. This is the 2019 black vinyl, $25 start, and Billy Idol Rebel Yell. Billy Idol is the 1983 USOG, $20 on that. $20 on that. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Hold your head up. The best of Arlo Guthrie, $19.99. The best of Arlo Guthrie, Otis. We have the English Beat, special beat service, $24.99 on the English Beat. Missing Persons, spring session. A lot of 80s stuff in here tonight. Missing Persons, $24.99. Also, pre-flight, The Doors. The Doors is $26.99. And The Cars, Heartbeat City. Who's going to drive you home tonight? Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road. Arlo was $19.99. And Art Garfunkel, Breakaway. Art Garfunkel, $9.99. And here's his classic, Don't Say No. Everybody, have you heard? Da-da-da-da-dum, no-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-dum. No condition notes on Billy Squire. Monk's Greatest Hits. Thelonious, My Friend, $34.99. Michael Wood on Cars, sold. We got Missing Person, sold to Louvs for $20. Dirty Pirate Hooker, getting the old Aerosmith back here for $19. Thank you on that one. I don't know why we had that tag for a $10 start. Should have been like a $25 start. There's that. And then no bid yet on Billy Idol or Offspring. Final chance on those. And Giant is still getting bids. Da-da-da-da-da. No, that's all. Da-da-da-da-da. No, nowhere. Giving up the energy. EQ. $64.99. Oh, Penny Night on drums there. $64.99. No condition notes on Billy Idol. Billy Idol? Billy Idol is a strong near mint minus. A strong near mint minus with the original inner sleeve. Yes, it's very nice. Chad, my sister says she wants it if you still have the Thriller 25. I assume it's clean. It is. Do I need to tag it for you or your sister? Do we need to put Chris Messer sister, or do we need to put Chris Messer? And then she'll pay you back. What is the bid on Offspring? $25. $25 on that. Let's grab another auction, Otis. Da 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 da. Otis, da 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 da. Otis, Otis, da 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 da. I will rub your belly. Rub that belly. Rub that belly. Rub. Rub. Rub that belly. Rub. Rub. Rub that belly. Rub that belly. Come on, Otis. Rub that belly. Rub. Rub. Rub that belly. Rub. Okay. We have Halford Near Mint Red Vinyl, a $30 start, 2022. Let's rub this belly. Oh, yeah, you like that, buddy. Oh, scratch that belly good. That back in here. Oh, yeah, scratch right in here. Oh, scratch right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, my gosh. All right. Belly rub over. Okay. Who got Aerosmith? Dirty Pirate Hooker. Dirty Pirate Hooker got it. Moving on. We have Bloomin' Hits, Paul Morate and his orchestra, iconic album jacket. That's kind of like Herb Albert's Whipped Cream, $9.99. Speaking of Herb Albert, What Now My Love, $14.99. And Troublemakers. This is a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Sold. John is sold to Chris Riddings for $42. The Offspring is sold to Garrett Cypert for $25. And Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, is sold to Mike Locke for $20. Halford just went up over there. He is a red vinyl, $30 start on Halford. And let's go ahead and open up A, B, and C. And Halford is a $30 start. And then let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Okay, Otis? Rub that belly. Let's do Michael Jackson. Let's do Michael Jackson. Let's see what's going on here with Doro. And let's pick something else over here from this other bonus crate we have. And this is a Walmart exclusive Cheap Trick. And then let's pull something from this other crate that Kyle has ready, which is Foo Fighters. Okay? All right, let's do it. Here we go. We have Michael Jackson Bad. And this is a 2009 remaster from Europe. 2009 remaster from Europe. Yeah, these aren't cheap. Music on vinyl? Music on vinyl. Yeah, so this is a music on vinyl pressing. I was wondering why Patrick had this. Yeah, dang. Whoa. One sold back in May 18th for $250. That's wild. Filter, United. I was just curious on the comps. There's none for sale. Yeah, no wonder this is so pricey. This is the 2009 Music on Vinyl press, remastered. $70 on Michael Jackson Bad. And then we have Doro, Strong and Proud, 30 Years of Rock and Metal Live. Doro is a 2016 OG sealed. Doro is a $30 start. And then this is Cheap Trick, Authorized Greatest Hits, a double LP clear vinyl. Near Mint Cheap Trick Greatest Hits, a $20 start. Edwin bid on Halford, so let's sell it to him. Halford is sold to Ed Riviera for 30. And then going over here in Foo Fighters is D. Going over here in D is Foo Fighters. I got that backwards. Sonic Highways, a 2014 near mint. Foo Fighters, a $20 start. Okay, and then the rest of this crate is ABBA Arrival. ABBA is $19.99. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Aerosmith is $29.99. Permanent Vacation. And we have Sade Promise. $49.99 to Sade Promise. Beautiful vinyl, OG. And AC/DC, another no condition note. For those about to rock fire, we salute you, Bob Lookwood Mastering. And Tony Ortego gets ABBA for $12. Quick look at our auctions. MJ, 70, Doro, 30, Cheap Tricks at 21, and Foo Fighters is a $20 start, Otis. Rub that belly. Rub, rub. Time to change crates. What do you think, Otis? Half off? Half off? Yeah, half off, huh? Half off crate? You want to do a half off crate? Half off crate? Half off crate? You want to do a half off crate? Yeah? Half off? Maybe? Half off? Possibly? Can you give me any kind of motion? Bark? Waggle your tail? Half off? We'll let the people decide then. AC/DC has no condition notes. $34.99. Very, very nice. My dog used to have a country place that no one would bark about. He says there used to be some treats. All right, so here's kind of the agenda for tonight. We got an unlimited supply of auctions, literally. I mean, there's no way. There's 2 more bonus crates I hadn't even peeled into. So it's almost 11 already. I know it's Friday night, and there's 258 people still watching. But we've gone through the new stuff. We've gone through the Hatchet Head stuff. We've gone through all the John new arrivals. And that leaves one thing. Discounts or recaps or just about anything, okay? And till we can go through some auctions. I'll probably do at least 2 back-to-back half-off crates, probably some pretty recent nonsense. And then they'll see where it is. I did promise Otis we'd stop tonight around 12:30. I'm going to try to get 8 crates full of records, which I think we can easily do tonight, okay? So, first thing, though, we got is AC/DC, sold for $30 to Aliens Among Us. We got no bid, sold, and no bid. So, Michael Jackson's a $70 buy it now. Doro is sold to Mark Gerster for $35. Cheap Trick is sold to Lit Schlitz for $29. And we have Foo Fighters, a $20 buy it now. So all those are available, and now we're ready for 4 new ones, okay? 4 new ones happening right now. And that is going to be coming over here first. More Foo Fighters. And let's see what's up with Imagine Dragons. We got these Police reissues that are pretty sought after. So let's do Volume 1 first. And then let's go ahead and pull something else out of here, which is going to be Depeche Mode. Okay? We got Depeche Mode Violator. Depeche Mode Violator is a 2014 remaster near mint, and Depeche Mode is a $65 start. A 2014 remaster near mint, a $65 start. Foo Fighters, Concrete and Gold, a 2017 OG, Foresight has an etching, $20 start on that. Imagine Dragons Night Visions, a 2012 USOG, $20 start on that. And The Police Live, Volume 1 Boston, 1979, near mint, record store day, blue vinyl, $100 start. Okay? And let me go find the next crates. Let me go find the next crates. And we need to put this right there. Yep, that was the new stuff. Got it. And let's do... Yes, and we got to find Rich T. Duke, a 311 greatest hits. We do. I'm going to go through one of those too. I'm going to go through them until we find it. It's been killing me. I'm like, where the heck is it? You know? I mean, where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere, Otis. All right. John Miller wants a Foo Fighters Sonic Highway from the Buy It Now. You got it. That's sold to John Miller for 20. Thank you. And I'm about to have to restack some crates here till I can find our first half offer. So what is today? I always look at the dates. It is 5/22, okay? May 22nd. Let me see what I've got on these. These are marked the 17th. This will probably be a good half off crate, okay? So we'll do this crate half off, no more, no less. I just took a peek. There's great titles in here. Take advantage of this. All right? Take advantage of this. Let's try to sell everything in here if we can. Buy stuff even if you don't want it. Buy stuff even if you don't know what it is, okay? You might be like, dang, I've never even heard of that before. I might as well go ahead and buy it. This is all buy it now or best offer. All right? So Depeche Mode is in slot number A. Let's give the details on that again. Depeche Mode is a 2014 remaster, Euro remaster, 2014, $65 start. Foo Fighters is at 23 with John Miller. Imagine Dragons is the 2012 USOG, near mint 20. And The Police is the record store day, Volume 1 in Boston. And by the way, Volume 2 is coming up. They call it Volume 1, Volume 2, but it's two completely different shows. That's blue vinyl, $100 start, okay? So that's up for bid. And then let's go ahead and start showing this half off crate. Hope everybody's got their lag checked. Hope everybody's ready, okay? Here we go. We got great start. Crocus Headhunter, Shrink and Hop, $15. If I don't say anything about grade, then the vinyls EX Plus are better. The Shrink is a little loose and kind of torn, but Crocus, $15. These are no more, no less, okay? So to Garrett Cypret. Next is the Who's Odds and Sods, $12.50. The jacket is the die cut original, $12.50 on the Who. And we have Queen 2. Queen is $17.50. Nice. $17.50 on Queen. Chris, I think, was next on Crocus, and then Edwin. So that was the next two people on those. Also, we have Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. Simple Minds is $17.50. $17.50 on that. Garrett Cypret also getting Queen, a classic. So to Garrett. Dust Gray was second. And John Williams, the Boston Pops, Out of This World. Music from Return of the Jedi, hop sticker, $10 on John Williams, Boston Pops. All right, so we're about to sell Depeche Mode for $65. We're about to sell Foo Fighters for $23 and Mad Dragons. Let's go ahead and make The Police a buy it now. The Police is a buy it now for $100 if anybody wants that. Let's go ahead and put that right there. We don't want to kill the mojo flow of this half off crate, so let me go ahead and quickly add another auction. And that quickly next auction is going to be this right And this is Junkyard. What is this, Thursday Metal Night? Junkyard is called High Water. And this is going to go up in D. And this is a 2017 USOG blue vinyl. Junkyard, 2017 USOG blue vinyl, 100 on Junkyard. Next is Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Jim Croce is $7.50. That's a German, definitely a foreign press, yeah. A German press on Jim Croce, $17.50 on that. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar, $7.50. And Quarter Flash is $7.50, okay? Dust Gray gets Jim Croce. Thank you on that. We're hot and heavy and a half off crate, Otis. And now we got sold, sold, and sold. So Aaron Andrus gets Depeche Mode for $65. John Miller gets Foo Fighters for $23. And Imagine Dragons is sold to Chris Kirkley for $23. So 65, 23, and 23. Let's close those out so we can add even more. And the next one's going to be Depeche Mode Black Celebration. Also, we have Skid Row. And let's go ahead and put up that other Police. In case somebody might see this one, they're like, yeah, I'll go ahead and take both volumes, Chad. First thing is Depeche Mode. And this is Black Celebration. It is a 2014 remaster. Near Mint Depeche Mode, a $35 start. Skid Row, 2019 US red vinyl. 2019 US red vinyl, $40 on Skid Row. And the Police Live in Atlanta, Volume 2, red vinyl as well. $80 on that, and Junkyard was $100. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I have Eagles, The Long Run. The Eagles is $12.50. The Long Run, $12.50. Van Halen, Fair Warning, $22.50. Beautiful, beautiful vinyl. Van Halen, Fair Warning, $22.50 on that one. And Bob Seger System, $13.50. Bob Seger's on this green capital label, $13.50 on Seger. And we have Alan Sherman, My Son, the Celebrity. Alan Sherman is $5. Alan Sherman's $5. My Son, the Celebrity. Also, Bebop Deluxe. Excuse the nudity there, Otis. Hide your poor little pitiful puppy dog eyes. Bebop Deluxe is $10. $10 on that one, okay? First thing we have is this. Jim Croce sold. Dennis put VB. I bet he meant Van Halen and he got auto-corrected. Is that right, Dennis, on Twitch? If so, this is sold to you. If so, this is sold to you. If not, Bird Jordan was next, and then Patrick Lear. And then what is Junkyard title? Junkyard is called High Water, a 2017 OG Blue Vinyl Limited Edition, $100 on that. Also, final call on Depeche Mode, Skid Row, and the Police. Those are about to be all buy nows, okay? Next thing over here is Dennis DeYoung, Desert Moon. Dennis DeYoung is $6.50. Also, I had Uriah Heep, Very Heavy. And this is an Italian press. $13.50 on Uriah Heep. That's Very Heavy. $13.50 on that one. And Limo, that's one of those Warner Brothers samplers. Limo's a Gatefold 2 LP. It's a compilation of Warner Brothers artist music. $10 on Limo. Also, Dream with Dean. That's Dean Martin. Dean's in shrink wrap. $5 on Dean Martin. Very, very nice. And then Robin Williams. Reality, What a Concept. Robin Williams is $7.50. This is awfully heavy. Boy, this feels like it's on 300-gram vinyl from Casablanca. $7.50. Dennis, just to confirm, you did want Van Halen, right? Because I got you down for Van Halen. All right, and then Uriah Heep is sold to Ed Riviera. Okay. Limo is sold to Ralph Venturino. All right. And then we have Dust Gray on Robin Williams. And then Jason Ferterat, then Nick Bargeron. Regina says she can't hear and she can't see anything. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot see. I cannot hear. Chad selling records. This is no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. So first thing we have is Depeche Mode. This is a 2014 Near Mint, $35. Skid Row is Near Mint red vinyl, $40. And then over here we got the Police, and that's a 2021. That's red vinyl, $80. Now I've got volume 1 for $100 and volume 2 for $80. And then Junkyard over here is sold to Oso Adventure for $75. This is sold to Oso Adventure for $75. Thank you, Oso Adventure. All right. And then Aaron Andrus, you're going to get Depeche Mode for 30. You got out offered by $1. I'm assuming you're okay with 30. Go ahead and tag that to Aaron Andrus for 30. If he passes, then it's so to Jason. He takes it for 30. So that leaves me with the Police and Skid Row. If anybody wants to make offers, go right ahead. Regina's trapped inside of a ColleCo cell. Nightmares. All that I see is Chad selling records. He does not stop. They just keep coming. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't escape this nightmare. It's just one a great auction after another. We got Skid Row sold to Garrett Cypert for $30. Sold to Garrett Cypert for $30, Otis. All right, now we need 4 new auctions. Here's another. Depeche Mode going up for auction right now. Chevy in the dark. It's raining in the park. In the meantime. No OGs. Now, most of these are some kind of remaster or reissue. I don't think we have any OGs tonight. Some nice remasters, though. So what I did is I picked out a lot of great stuff. This guy's collection had so many audiophile and great pressings. They tagged a lot of stuff tonight that are, a lot of them are just reissue, standard, but they did find some that were actually really pricey, like this, because there's so many sealed records. I couldn't really determine quick enough what to actually pick out for auction. So what I did is I was like, okay, just tag all of these because they're good enough titles, whether it's Skid Row, Depeche Mode, Dire Straits, even if they're just regular reissues, they'll probably end up selling because they're great records and they've cleaned them and checked them and we got all the details. But some of them turned out to be pretty good, like this. Dire Straits is the 2009 US remaster. It's from Because Sound Matters. It's the Bernie Grundman Palace, Germany pressing, all analog. And Dire Straits is sealed, $100 start. Sealed Dire Straits. Depeche Mode Violator is a 2014 US near mint, $45. There's another Depeche Mode. Paramore is a 2013 USOG. This is near mint, a $45 start. And then Saxon, the Eagle has landed. Saxon's an 82 French OG EX, a $20 start. Okay. Back to the half-off vintage. Probably going to do this and then another one right after it. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. Eric Clapton is $17.50. Jason went bang, bang, pow, pow, pow. Shooter McGavin, he's right in at 45 and 45. John Denver, Volume 2, $5 on his Greatest Hits Volume 2. Thank God I'm a country boy. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky does not have the extended version of Electric Co. Somebody cry, somebody cry, somebody try something quick. Bitter or die, bitter or bad, don't you oh my. What for? That's U2's Electric Company. Eric Clapton Backless. This has Promises on it. Promises in. This is $12.50 for Eric Clapton Backless. And Poco Head Over Heels. $5 on Poco. And another John Williams, the second in the crate. The Boston Pops. I'll see. Great film music. John Williams, $10. John Williams, $10. And we have Huey Lewis and the News for Huey Lewis is $10, and the Rolling Stones, $17.50. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. Clean copy for $17.50. Paul Redfern on Poco, and let's do a final call on our auctions. No bid 100, 45 final call, and Saxon is a $20 start. No bid yet. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less, Otis. That's right, Chad. No more, no less, son. We have over here the Judds, River of Time. This is $12.50 on the Judds, River of Time. And the Salso Orchestra, Magic Journey. Salso, just $5. $5 on Salso Orchestra. And then we have Badfinger, Donkey, ASS, $12.50 rear end. That's Badfinger and Phil Collins. No jack required. There's a girl that's been on my mind all the time. Oh, Otis. $10 on that one. David Sommer got Salsa Orchestra for $5. Okay. No bid, sold, and no bid. So Dire Straits is a buy now for $100. Fornerat gets Depeche Mode and Paramore for $45.45. And Saxon's a $20 buy it now. Those are now buy it nows or make offer, folks. That's now buy it nows or make offer, okay? First thing we have is this. We got Quiet Ride as a picture disc. I got another one of those unofficial Vince Neils. Another version of Michael Jackson Thriller. And let's do this sealed Carole King Tapestry, okay? So far away, doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? All right, so we got I've sold to you before. Your name is S.H. Matt Pro, Shamata Pro, and this is Badfinger. So DJ Noodle second, Sherry Darnell gets the Judds, Charles Berry gets Phil Collins, and Eric Van Leuven, you can have Saxon, but it will be 20. If you pass, then it's sold to he takes it for 20. Eric Van Leuven takes it for 20. That's Adam Bernardi. Okay, I knew it was somebody like regular under a different handle. So thank you. That's Adam Bernardi. That's Shamata Pro. Quiet Ride is a 1983 OG picture disc. An original picture disc, full album of Quiet Riot, and that is Metal Health. Bang Your Head. So Vince Neil, we had the OG of this the other night, and this is an unofficial on clear vinyl, $85. The official, the original, sold the other night for like $220 or something. Michael Jackson Thriller. This is the 25th anniversary of the world's best-selling album of all time, and they did this as a double LP remaster. So it's got bonus tracks. This girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. That's a $40 start. And then Carole King Tapestry. This is the 2013 MoFi number. Wow, look at this. 100100. That's the number. Actually, it's 010110. I think that's the letter L in binary. This is going to go up. I'm going to go ahead and just say a $35 start on that. Sealed MoFi Carole King Tapestry. 35. The serial numbers in binary. 010010. That's a Rush song, by the way. 10010. We have Spyro Gyra, access all areas. $8.50 on Spyro Gyra, back to the half off. Okay, and then Chad Saul's Quiet Riot's a $25 start. You just placed a $1 bid on Quiet Riot, and I deleted it. But I do have Mother Goose from Walt Disney. Walt Disney Treasury of Mother Goose Nursery Rhymes, and that is $10. $10 on that one. And we have Ted Nugent, State of Shock, and Ted Nugent is $7.50. Alice Cooper Lace and Whiskey, no condition notes. Alice Cooper is $15. And we have My Own Bag. This is Errol Parker. My Own Bag, $30. Yeah, speaking of clutch, you know what I need to post over in Whole Lot of Records right now? I have our new light box ready for pre-order, and I forgot about it. I bet I can sell some right now. Our new light box. Speaking of... I need to find my template that I use. There we go. And I forgot to post this. It's not Clutch. It's not Clutch is coming. Or excuse me, Faith No More is coming. But my next light box, I'm posting pictures of it right now, is Tool. Okay. Let me upload it right now. I should have done it earlier today, but here it comes. It's downloading, finishing up. And here comes the Tool light box. It is live for pre-order right now. I don't wanna be down, down, down. Oh, cheating still, lie, cheating still. There it is, unpowered. It's a cool piece, not even plugged up. So that's up for pre-order. DJ Noodle, are you on Facebook? If you are, if you're not, let me know, okay? All right, so let's update our auctions right quick. Quiet Ride is an OG picture disc, yes. $20 start. Vince Neil is the clear vinyl unofficial, $85. Michael Jackson Thriller is the 2 LP bonus tracks, 25th anniversary, $40. $40. And the sealed Carole King is at $35. Okay. Faith No More is after. Faith No More is, but will be before Clutch. Okay. I'm on Facebook. So do you want to go comment, or do you want me to put down your name? And does anybody else want one? Colette Whitworth already pre-ordered. Thank you, Colette. Okay. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Half-off crate, no more, no less. First is RK, got Ted Nugent. And yes, Electric Wizard has already sold. All right, here we go. We have Boston, and Boston is $17.50. $17.50. Boston is OG, $17.50 on that. And then Miles Davis, Tallest Trees. Miles Davis is now $25. Miles Davis is $25. DJ Noodle. I'll put down DJ. That's DJN 00 DLE for ×2. I got you down for 2 tool lights. Okay. Here we go. And back to the half-off crate. These are half-off, no more, no less. We have Oscar Peterson. We have Oscar Peterson for $20. And we have the Drifter 16 Greatest Hits, $5. All right, let me end B, C, and D. So Vince Neil, a no bid, $85. Michael Jackson Thriller, $40. And then over here, we have Carole King, So to Becky Wells, great price, $35. And Jason says, Tool Light, can't find it on a whole lot of records. Well, that's not good since I just posted it. I'll go ahead and tag your name. Okay, you're tagged in the post. Anybody else? Chris Reddings gets Vince Neil for $60. And yes, I do have Rush light boxes in stock. And if y'all need to join Whole Lot of Records, let me know and I'll send you a link. Rush light boxes are in stock, yes. $59.99 on Rush. I also have The Cure, Van Halen, Nirvana. If you want me to go hunt you a Rush, I know they're around here somewhere. But yes, I've got them. I've got them. Where are they? They're around here somewhere. Okay. What happened? This is a no bid. Sorry, there's a lot going on all of a sudden. Okay, we need 3 new auctions, first of all, because we got a bazillion still to run. And then Miles Davis condition. The cover has quite a bit of wear up here on the top. I'm going to call the cover VG or VG minus. Beautiful vinyl, though. No condition notes. $25 on that one. And Eric Clapton, Just One Night, was $17.50. Okay, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. 3 new auctions happening right now. I'm trying to finish up this crate so I can start on the next one. And here are the next 2 at least. And this is Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is a 2011 Palace Press. Near mint, a $35 start. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. 2021 OG. This is Dirty Honey. VG Plus condition. $25 start on Dirty Honey. Def Leopards are shipped, I think. No, they're posted for pre-order. I don't think they've shipped, though. We've had about 7 Depeche Mode auctions tonight. If you're going by the hot pictures this week has had about 1/5 of what we've been auctioning every night. All right, that crate's caught up. Let me set this one over here. All right, we're getting through these though. Okay. And then we have Allman Brothers win, lose, or draw. Allman Brothers is $12.50. And also over here I have Jethro Tull Passion Play, VG $5, and Marshall Tucker Greatest Hits, VG plus $9. 2 in the hot picture. Oh yeah, we've had about 6 or 7 Depeche Mode auctions tonight. Let me see what's left. I don't think any's left in the no bids though. Let me condense some of these empty crates so I can get the what's left of the auctions closer to me. We got another half off crate to do after this, but I got to run through some new vinyl to try to find some stuff for some people. I've got Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton. That's a VG copy for $5. Tom Petty, Hard Promises, VG plus $12.50. The waiting is the hardest part. How much was Marshall Tucker? VG plus $9. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Steve Miller Band is VG plus $7.50. Aaron Andrus gets Tom Petty. Aaron Andrus also wants Allman Brothers and Clapton just one night. Jason Fortnite next on Petty. All right, these 3 are all buy it nows. Quiet Right's a $25 buy it now. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is a $35 buy it now. Palace Pressing and Dirty Honey's a $25 buy it now. Okay, those are all done. Let's put those right there. And let's open up A, B, and C. And Jason Fortnite, Church of Not Nothing gets Steve Miller. Quiet Right just sold. It had bids. It's gone. Quiet Right is gone. Our next auctions are going to be this. I've got going up for bid right now. Let's do Janet Jackson, Pink, Nirvana, and Oasis. Okay, these are all going up for bid right now. Flag, Allman and Clapton were dust gray, not Aaron Andrus. That is right. Dust gray gets Allman Brothers and Eric Clapton. Quiet Right was sold at auction. Steve Miller was sold at Church of Not Nothing. Okay? All right. Sorry about that. What else did I miss over here? So sorry. I'm having a brain collapse all of a sudden. Oh, no. Okay. I think I'm reset. You know, doing this every single night for countless hours does kind of make a man delusional every now and then. All right, let me get refocused. Dirty Honey is a modern rock band. Yeah, they're just straight rock. Straight rock, okay? Okay. Whew. Here we go. Janet Jackson, Control. Janet Jackson's a 1986 USOG Club semi-translucent vinyl. Let's see what that looks like. Not really. I don't think so. $30 start on Janet Jackson. Pink is called Misunderstood. Pink is a 2018 Euro near mint. $30 start on Pink. $30 start on Pink. Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana is the 2013 2LP 45 RPM. $30 on Nirvana. And Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory. Oasis is a 2014 US remaster. $30 start on Oasis. All right, back to the half off stuff. No more, no less. Mothers of Invention, we're only in it for the money. VG plus $25. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Almond Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, VG Plus $12.50. Bob Seger, The Distance. Bob Seger is VG Plus 9. John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, EX 9. Zappa is So Depressed and Rose. New bids on B and C. Janet and Oasis, no bids yet. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, EX 1650. Second label, no poster. 1650 on that. Second label, no poster. James Brown, Papa's Got a Brand New Bag. Whoa. VG 1250. These are from about 5 days ago. I think these are Monday's newest arrivals. John Cougar Soda Mega Blast. Dennis Jackson was second. The Beatles 65. This is in mono. Mono Scranton Press. 1850. 1850. And then Stories. Stories is EX condition, $9. And the Guess Who Rockin'. The Guess Who is in VG condition, $5. No bid on Janet. No bid on Oasis. Janet Jackson Control is an 86 USOG near mint 30. And Oasis is a 2014 remaster near mint 30. They're still bidding on Pink and they're still bidding on Nirvana. Let's grab a couple more auctions. First thing, though, let's tag a couple out of here. Dust Gray gets the Guess Who. Steve Feakin, you were third on John Cougar. Our next auctions are going to go up in A. It's going to go up in A and D, and that's Foo Fighters. And Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight, is in slot number A. And this is the Purple Swirl Vinyl, limited edition Purple Swirl Vinyl, $30 on Foo Fighters. And Genesis Trick of the Tail on Yellow Vinyl, a limited edition Easter yellow colored vinyl, 2021, $30 on Genesis. Back to the half off. Alice Cooper, Love at the Death, a German press, VG Plus, $14. A German press, VG Plus, $14. There's something wrong with the inner sleeve. Of course, it's only the worst inner sleeves of all time. Those are immediately dumpster for me. Let me grab a MoFi sleeve from over here, if I have one. And this one has some kind of poster insert as well. Oasis 22. Oasis 28. Anybody ever seen this? That's not Alice Cooper. This is Donovan. That's it. It comes with a free Donovan poster, okay? It comes with a free Donovan poster. All right, that's sold to Aaron Andrus. Oasis is $25. Oasis is $25 to Mark Chesler, sold. I need to open up D so y'all can bid on it. Foo Fighters doesn't have a bid. Pink 55. Nirvana is sold to Jason Fornerat for $60. Let's go ahead and put that away. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is with arms wide open. This is a 2025. And this is a 2025 OG. And this is Creed, the best of. And this is the best of Creed. One Last Breath, a $15 start. That's up for bid. All right, and that's up for bid. And then next is Eric Clapton Slow Hand, a VG copy for $750. Also 10cc, the original soundtrack, VG plus 5. Also Coda Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin Coda, VG plus 15. Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors, VG plus 1250. Joe Walsh is VG plus 750. And Billy Joel and Innocent Man, EX 650. Dennis Jackson gets Eric Clapton Slow Hand. That is sold to Dennis Jackson. The starting bid on Genesis and D is a $30 start. Creed has a bid for $15. Pink is at $66. Nobody bid on Foo Fighters, a $30 buy it now. A $30 buy it now on Foo Fighters. Why not keep the Donovan poster till you can find the right record? Because John would want to shoot me. John that gets all the vintage stuff. Do you know how many tubs and boxes of mismatched inserts and inner sleeves we have? The other day, I just put a bunch of it out in the $2 sale. The last time we had a big, like, $2 dump. we have, you have no idea. It sounds easy, right? Hold on to this Donovan poster till you find it. John would want to try to shoot me if I start starting to have him match all that stuff up. Guns N' Roses is the greatest hits, a 2022 LP, near mint, $30 start. $30 start on that one. So we sold Slow Hand to Dennis Jackson. Stephanie Hill was second. Dust Gray got Led Zeppelin Coda. Next is a new bid on Pink. Leonard Skinner over here is Street Survivors with the alternate cover. It's VG Plus, $12.50. Steve Feakin third on Clapton. Mega Blast, if you don't want Leonard Skinner, Greg Beddinger does. Which Joe Walsh, the smoker you drink, the player you get. VG Plus, $7.50. New bid on Creed. New bid on Creed for $20. When do you think the next $2 in-store restock will be? They put out stuff every day. I bet John's put out a couple thousand this week. There's no longer just a big dump here in the store. They put out stuff every day. There's some people that come in every day and leave with stacks. It's an instant thing if you're local. Now, every once in a while, we'll clean it all out and then do a big dump at once. But let me go ahead and tell you, they're putting out stuff every day. And they've actually got it sorted up front, too, now. They've got it by genre. They've got soul, rock. They've got it all sorted. Shout out to my mom and Karen Robbins, who comes in and helps do that for free. Leonard Skinner is sold to Greg Beddinger. He does get that. And then moving on, Kiss Graveyard, Insert-A-Rama. Any Elvis RCA bonus LP picks, I'll pay well. No, we had one of those the other night. The other night was 2 years ago. I know what those are worth. I know what those are worth. Don't have those. B and D are sold. Pink is sold to Aaron Andrus for $66. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, is sold to TSO Houston for $30. Is that a corrosion of conformity in the crate? No, it is not. And then Guns N' Roses is a final call. Guns N' Roses is a $30 start. Creed's at $21 with Nick Galetti. And then B and D. The rare inserts, we know what to look for there, right? The Black Sabbath posters, the Bob Dylan posters, all the rare Elvis stuff. But for the most part, we just got a lot of like random lyric inserts for Cat Stevens, Teaser, and the Firecat that really I don't think have a lot of value. And the time it would take to match it all, holy crap, we'd be here for 3 years. All right, what's the start on A? $30 start, okay? Creed is still getting bids. You know, it's arguably one of the greatest rock bands of all time. We have Judas Priest Turbo. Judas Priest is a 1986 USOG Pitman. This is in VG condition with the inner sleeve shrinking height. $20 start. And a boy named Goo, the Goo Goo Dolls, a 30th anniversary deluxe edition. A 2 LP, $20 start, no condition notes. All righty, there we go. With arms wide open. Court is in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. Wow, 4 great auctions up right now at 11:36. You'd have a spreadsheet for all those in-there-inners. Oh gosh. I'll tell you what. I'll let you come kill. I'll let you personally key them all into a spreadsheet. If you pay me $1,000, I'll let you come in and key them all into a spreadsheet. If you pay me $1,000, after about 3 hours, you'll be ready to jump off your chair. We have the Who odds and sods, $12.50 on the Who. Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. The Simple Minds is $17.50. John Williams, The Boston Pops, Out of This World, $10. Final call for these half off. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, $7.50. Quarter Flash was $7.50. Eagles, The Long Run is $12.50. The Bob Seger System, $13.50. Alan Sherman was $5. These are half off, no more, no less. John Williams sold to Aaron Andrus. We have Bebop Deluxe Sunburst Finish, $10. I can't believe some of these are still left. Dennis DeYoung is $6.50. Desert Moon. Dean Martin is $5. John Denver, $5. Greatest Hits Volume 2. U2, $17.50. Eric Clapton Backlist, $12.50. John Williams, $10. We have Huey Lewis, $10. The Rolling Stones, $17.50. Spyro Gyra, $8.50. Mother Goose Nursery Rhymes, $10. Alice Cooper Lace and Whiskey, $15. My Own Bag, a Roe Parker, $30. Boston is $17.50. No bid, sold and sold. Guns N' Roses is $30. That's the 2022 LP Paradise City Splatter Vinyl, $30. This is GNR, or excuse me, Judas Priest, VG, $20 for Turbo. $20 on that. And then Creed is sold for the Sharon Arnell for $25. And over here, Goo Goo Dolls is sold to Chris Kirkley for $20. I need to start a new crate right quick. So this one is completely full. Let me put that right there. Let me grab crate number 8 here and over here. And this is, look at all the offers. Boy, once again, y'all have been better off just bidding. Goo Goo Dolls, better off just bidding, it looks like. Next is GNR 25, GNR 20, GNR 25. Mark Gerster gets it for $25. And then Steve McGee gets Judas Priest for $20. Debbie Winston wants Mother Goose. And this is sold to Debbie Winston. Christina Curtis gets Alice Cooper. Steve McGee got Judas Priest. And let's put up 4 new auctions. Here we go. We have Oscar Peterson Trio. That was $30. Excuse me, that was $39.99. Now it's $20. The Drifter 16 Greatest Hits is $5. And we have Miles Davis Tallest Trees, $25. Classic 80s Rock wants Pat Benatar and Huey Lewis. Those 2 are sold over there to Twitch Viewer 80s Classic Rock. I'm pretty positive they bought from us before. And then Jethro Tull Passion Play, VG5. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends, VG5. Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, VG plus 9. Allman Brothers was VG plus 1250. Bob Seger's VG plus 9. We have Bob Dylan, EX 1650. We have James Brown, VG $12.50. Beatles 65, VG plus 1850. Stories is EX 9. Also, we have 10cc VG plus 5. Also, Billy Joe EX 650. Also, Joe Walsh, the Smoker You Drink, VG plus $7.50. 4 new auctions happening when, Chad? They're happening right now. I have 4 new auctions. I've got Pink Floyd, I've got Genesis Duke, Foster the People, and I've got Pearl Jam Yield. Okay, and let's put all these up for bid right now. The first one is this. Pink Floyd Animals is the 2016 remaster. 2016 remaster, 180 gram near mint, a $25 start. Genesis, this is Duke on white vinyl, a 2021 near mint, $25 on Genesis. Foster the People Torches, a 2011 OG near mint, $25. And Pearl Jam Yield, we sold the OG earlier tonight. This is the 2016 remaster, near mint, a $25 start. 25, 25, 25, 25. Next is Steve Feakin on Jethro Tull. That is sold to Steve Feakin. Elizabeth Hoskins on Billy Joel. And then Christina Curtis on Marshall Tucker, Greatest Hits. That's sold to Christina Curtis. And there's your current next auctions. 25, 25, 25, 25. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit confused. Sometimes it seems to me if I'm just being used. Who was told what to do by the man. I remember looking at that album cover over there, Animals, for the first time. I was like, man, what is this going to sound like? You know, hearing it for the first time all the way through, it's like, man, what is this going to sound like? All right. Now, I do have another half-off crate to do. We're trying to locate some stuff for some people. Some new vinyl. And right now, my new vinyl inventory, my old stock is 10 crates full. 10 crates. Now, it is almost time to purge. In about 2-3 weeks, it's time to do one of those next 2 months worth of cleanouts. But until then, we're obviously every day ordering new stuff, and there's new releases and new vinyl, and I order. And there's some stuff over here I've been looking for some people. Still have not actually located. So it's in one of these possible 10 crates over here, which sounds like a lot. We're definitely not going to go through all of them. But I figured if I blast through a couple of these, we might can sell 2 or 3 out of a crate. That would be my goal. And then I'm going to do another half-off crate. And heck, I don't know. There's so much over here. Maybe next Wednesday or something when John's not here, I probably need to keep one of those nights and do new vinyl on sale. But I'm still looking for some stuff for some people, and it's got to be in one of these 2 crates right here because they've been on the bottom for a long time. So let's make this quick. Let's make this quick, and then I'm going to get right back into another half-off crate. MoFi STP. Is that already shipped? Dang, I hadn't even posted the pre-order. Dang. They sent me I feel like I just got that email solicitation a week ago. Crap. All right, so final call. Pink Floyd 25, no bid. Genesis does have a bid. Foster the People's a pretty recent bid, and then there's Pearl Jam. Okay? Here we go. I have Chris Cornell. These are sticker price, no more, no less. No One Sings Like You Anymore. This should be great titles in here. Chris Cornell, $36.99. System of a Down, Hypnotize. System of a Down, $29.99. System of a Down, Toxicity, $29.99. Slayer, World Painted Blood. Slayer, $36.99. Black Sabbath, Paranoia, live in London, 1970. A live Black Sabbath unofficial, $38.99. God Forbid a Girl Spits Out Her Feelings, Lolo, $29.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. Look at this photograph of Otis. Every time it makes me laugh. We have Legend of the Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang Clan's Greatest Hits, $33.99 on Wu-Tang. And Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. That's a double LP. Queensryche, $44.99. If you dislike Nickelback, watch the documentary on Netflix. You'll like them, okay? They're just normal people, okay? They're just normal guys. We have over here, no bid, sold, still going, and sold. So Pink Floyd's a $25 no bid. Genesis over here is sold to Louvre's for $25. And Pearl Jam is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. We'll give Foster a couple more seconds. But first, let me go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. Y'all are not going to want to miss these. No, no, no. I've got great stuff still over here to run, like another Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and do that one. Let's do another Pearl Jam. Golly, another Nirvana. Good gracious. Here we go. Here we go. John Miller, Pink Floyd, no bid, $25. Yes, this is sold to John Miller for $25. Actually, Mark Gerster has first dibs. Mark, if you don't want it, somebody else does at $25, okay? Mark Gerster has first dibs. Antonio Villanueva on Chris Cornell. Thank you, Antonio. So here's Pearl Jam Riot Act, the 2017 remaster. Pearl Jam, $25 start. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is a 2016 remaster with the postcard. Near mint, $30 start. And actually, let's go ahead and make that $25 as well. $25 on Pink Floyd. And Nirvana in Utero, a 2022 180 gram, $20 start. All right, so $25. This is at $45 and $20 on Nirvana. Mark Gerster says he will take it for $25, okay? What Slayer was that? World Painted Blood, $36.99. These are all new and sealed sticker price, no more, no less. Godsmack, this is a new live release, live at Mohegan Sun. Godsmack is $36.99. Godsmack, John Miller on Foo Fighters. Oh, that was Foo Fighters. Oh, never mind. Well, Mark Gerster, how about this? He was actually, that said FF, not PF. Mark, would you do 20 on Pink Floyd? Because actually that was misleading. That was actually misleading. He wasn't offering on that. So how about we do 20 on that, Mark Gerster, and then Foo Fighters is sold to John Miller for $25. This is sold to John Miller for $25, and then Mark Gerster, 20 on that, okay? And Mark Gerster said, yes, 20's better. Of course, so that's sold to Mark Gerster for 20. All right, I read that as PF and not FF. Dio, Lock Up the Wolves, that's on red vinyl. Dio 33, and here is the picture disc, AC/DC Live. That's from Rockin' Bear Records. It's an unofficial Bon Scott era, $29.99. This is the newest Eagles Deluxe Edition, one of these nights, $89.99. Multi-platinum album, a previously unreleased complete live, full complete show from Anaheim, 1975. The Eagles is a triple LP box set, $89.99. Aaron Andrus on Dio sold. Goofy Foot gets Foster the People for $45. And then quick look at our auctions here. We have this at $33, no bid on Pink Floyd, 2016 remaster, and Goofy Foot has Nirvana at $30. Let me go ahead and sling up another auction right here. And this is Diary of a Madman on red colored vinyl. Red colored vinyl on Diary of a Madman. Flying High again, one of my favorite Ozzy songs. Oh no. $25 start. That's up for bid in C. Chuck Ortano, make sure you put an exclamation mark instead of an I. There's another Dios, that time Sacred Heart, yellow vinyl, 33. We got 3 Dio Sacred Hearts. Rob Zombie, The Great Satin. And Rob Zombie's on black and white swirl with 28-page book. Rob Zombie, $38.99. And we have Stranger Things for $29.99. That is Season 5, the Season 5 for Stranger Things. Judas Priest Turbo. Well, the new vinyl's non-negotiable. Judas Priest Turbo is no longer available either. So Turbo's gone, and I got to keep Slayer at sticker price. There is no Judas Priest Turbo, no bid. I think somebody sniped it. So I think it's gone, okay? Next is Jelly Roll, and this is a beautiful disaster. Jelly Roll is $29. Megadeth Endgame, $38.99. The Eagles box is $89.99. That's a fairly new release too, $89.99. We begin Operation Mindcrime 3. I'll make a note of it right now. Operation Mindcrime, and that is 3. I'll make a note of that. Also, Bullet for My Valentine, Oxblood colored vinyl, $29.99. 2 copies in stock. And then we have Van Halen, the deluxe edition of 5150. That's a green vinyl Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99 on Van Halen. And what about Talking Heads, Tentative Decisions, Demos and Live, Talking Heads, $44.99. All right, so Nirvana is sold to Goofy Foot for $30. Final call on Pink Floyd for $25. No bid yet on Ozzy. It's a $25 start. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is the National Boxer. The National is a 2017 10th anniversary, and this is a gray vinyl with a bonus 7-inch. And that's going to go up in D for a $25 start. All right, that crate's done. So we have Talking Heads, $44. That has the bonus 7-inch with it. Van Halen, $39. Bullet for My Valentine. Megadeth, Jelly Roll. Stranger Things, Rob Zombie. Dio, Eagles. Dio, Godsmack. Slayer, Nickelback. Queensryche, Wu-Tang. Lolo, Black Sabbath. System of a Down. Okay? Right into another crate. If you change your mind, you're like, dang it, Chad, you know what, my friend? Go ahead and just give me everything that's left in there. That was an amazing, absolutely incredible selection there of new vinyl titles. Okay. All right, Jason, you have tied Aurora on Ozzy, okay? And let's go ahead and sell A and B then. Pearl Jam is sold to Aaron Andrews for $50. Pink Floyd over here is sold. She says, never mind, I mentioned B. Whew, I don't know what just happened there. Pink Floyd is sold to Chuck Ortano for $25, and James Allen has the National for $25. Okay? I meant B. B already had a bid for $25, and it's sold. So you know what? This is sold. Ozzy is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. This is sold to Jason Fornerat. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Let's go ahead and close out that. Now we need 3 new auctions. Those are going to happen right now. I've got Pearl Jam going up. I've got Beverly Glenn Copeland going up. And let's go ahead and pull out one from over here. And this one is a interesting. Wow. Pink Floyd. Who was told what to do by the man. This is Pearl Jam live on 2 legs. This is the 2022 Record Store Day. Clear vinyl, $25 start on Pearl Jam. We got Beverly Glenn Copeland, and this is the 2021 Vinyl Me Please, originally released in 1971. Beverly Glenn Copeland's on colored vinyl, a $20 start. And then here is Pink Floyd. This is the newest remix of Animals, which is quite incredible. 180 gram near mint, also a $25 start. All right, so here's what's in here. Yes, Fragile, the green vinyl Steven Wilson, $29.99. I'll be the roundabout. Venom, U.S. Possession Tour, and Venom is a live unofficial, $39.99 on Venom. Jason Fornerat, are you sure you don't need that Eagles box set? I have a feeling you want it and you need it. And then over here we got Johnny Blue Skies, Mutiny After Midnight, $38.99. Johnny Blue Skies, Quicksand Slip, 30th anniversary, Omission red colored vinyl. Quicksand is $34.99. 6 Feet Under, this is called Next to Die. And 6 Feet Under is $39.99. Greg Allman Band, live at Uncle Sam's, Hull, Massachusetts, 1983. Double LP, orange vinyl, numbered. Great release there. Greg Allman doing Allman Brothers music, $44.99. The National, we can go ahead and sell that to James Allen for $25. Thank you, James Allen. And then our next auction is going to be this, Oasis. Coming up is a major price reduction on Oasis. I mean a major price reduction. When y'all hear this price reduction, you're probably going to be like, good Lord, that's a major price reduction. I mean, that's probably what somebody's going to say in the comments as soon as I put it up. This is Oasis. This is Oasis, a 2021 UK 3 LP, 2 CD, 2 cassette, 3 DVD. Oasis, sealed, $250 start. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sealed Oasis, a $100 start. That even woke up Jim B. Jim B went, huh? What? Huh? That's now up for a $100 start, Oasis. Nebworth, 96. Moving on, we got George Strait Icon. George Strait is $34.99. Wolf Mother, Rock and Roll Baby. Wolf Mother's on camouflage exclusive colored vinyl, $39.99. Good Lord, that's a major price reduction. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we have Demubi Gore Storm Blast, $33.99 on that. Black Sabbath featuring Tony Iommi, 7-star record store day, $59.99. And Suicidal Tendencies, Lights Camera Revolution. Suicidal Tendencies, 35th anniversary, $39.99. And Love Unlimited, Barry White, Rhapsody in White, $29.99. And the Cranberries, a remaster of No Need to Argue. The Cranberries, Zombies on that one. And that's $33.99. So we have no bid and sold. Beverly Glenn Copeland. Beverly Glenn Copeland is a $20 buy now. And Pink Floyd is sold to Ron Duffield for $30. Thank you, Ron Duffield. That's sold you for $30. Beverly Glenn is a $20 buy now. Let's put that right over there. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody. We have Pearl Jam at $69 with Jason Fornerat. And then over here, we're going to bring over another crate. Somebody that I used to know. I'm doing all this new vinyl recap to really try to find one thing. Because it's been missing for a long time. But watch me end up finding out that it's already sold and I'm doing all this for nothing. But that's okay. I've done crazy stuff like that before. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of other auctions, okay? Let's grab a couple of other auctions over here. Let's grab a couple of other auctions over here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Next, what's the next couple auctions over here? Here we go. Here we go. Next couple auctions right over here. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So first thing we have is Nickelback. The Long Road. Nickelback is the 2017 first time ever on vinyl. Nickelback is a $20 start. Nickelback's a $20 start. And we have live AC/DC 1979, Townsend Center, Maryland. And that is a live AC/DC unofficial with Bon Scott. $20 start on that one. All right, Pearl Jam over here is sold to Jason Fornerat for $69. Who and what and info on Beverly Glenn Copeland. You got it. Beverly Glenn Copeland. This album was originally released in 1971. This is the Vinyl Me Please, the Vinyl Me Please Club Edition, 2021 on Windows of Rain, blue colored vinyl. It's near mint and it's only $20. $20 on that. The Oasis box set is at $175. Nickelback's a $25 start and AC/DC is a $20 start. Oasis is a sealed box set. This is a sealed box set. It's called Nebworth 1996. It should be a 2021. 2021. I had it at $250. We cut the price, put it up for $100. It's at $175. It's a final call. Nebworth 96 box set. CDs, DVDs, cassettes, 8 tracks, reel-to-reels. It's loaded. We have Yonder Mountain String Band. Good as true. Yonder Mountain is $29.99. And then over here we have Elvis Now. Elvis Now is $39.99, limited edition. 2000 on magenta colored vinyl, $39.99. Hey, Chad, I didn't mean to bid on Pink Floyd. Now, what just happened? Ron Duffield, you're going to have to explain to me what just happened. We have Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions. Jimi Hendrix is $29.99. And over here, the Smiths, The Queen is Dead. The Smiths, $33.99. The Queen is Dead. No 8 tracks and Oasis. That was an exaggeration. It's a double LP, a double cassette, and I think a double CD and DVD. Taylor Swift Fearless Platinum Edition, $29.99. Tyson Morgan on Elvis. Thank you on that. That's so to Tyson Morgan. The Notorious B.I.G., $24.99. And Goofy Foot on the Smiths. Thank you on that one. And then we have the band, Northern Light Southern Cross Remaster, $36.99. No bid and no bid. Nickelback, this is the Long Road, and the Nickelback is a $20 buy it now, and AC/DC is a $20 buy it now. Buy it nows and buy it nows, $20 and $20. Buy it nows, $20 and $20. Debbie Winston gets the Taylor Swift Platinum Edition. Thank you on that. And Glitter from the Litter Bin gets the Oasis for $175. Thank you, and that is sold to Jeremy Bryant. Glitter from the Litter Bin. Let's close. Let's clear and close, and here we go. Somebody that I used to know. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I have going up for auction at this time. I'm going to do Genesis. We're going to do Disturbed. We're going to do Pearl Jam. We're going to do Papa Roach, and then we're going to do Janet Jackson. Here comes 4 auctions right now, okay? Not 2, not 1, not 3. This is 4 auctions. Genesis Invisible Touch is an 86 USOG, VG Plus EX. Genesis is a $10 start. Disturbed, Ooh Waka Aka, Down with the Sickness, a 2015. Near Mint, Disturbed, a $20 start. Pearl Jam 10, a 2017 US. Near Mint, a $20 start. Papa Roach and Fest, This Is My Last Resort. 2017, first time ever on vinyl, $25 start. Next over here is another copy of the band for $36.99. Another copy of the band, the Indiana Jones soundtrack, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Indiana Jones is $36.99. The Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath, live in 1970 and live in 1975. Black Sabbath is $29.99. Ringo Starr, his newest release, Long, Long Road. Ringo Starr, $33.99. Also, we have Failure, Location Lost, White Vinyl Failure, $29.99. And Bruce Dickinson, More Balls to Picasso, a 2 LP remastered on splatter vinyl with bonus tracks, $44.99, okay? So we have high bids of 10, 20, 20, and 25 on all those. Okay, Ron Duffield says, I'm not sure what happened. What Pink Floyd was it? I think Ron is not watching live right now, and it sounds like he's not watching live and he accidentally bid on something in the past that may have showed up in the future, and now we're probably going to have to go back to time, back in time, and then go back to the future to figure out what happened. I'll let them figure that out. Pearl Jam has a bid for 20. Anybody else on anything in here? We got Bruce Dickinson, Failure, Ringo Starr, Black Sabbath, Indiana Jones, The Band. Notorious B.I.G. is called Now Playing. It's a compilation. $24.99. It's a compilation. Jimi Hendrix, Yonder Mountain String Band. The Cranberries, Rhapsody in White. Suicidal Tendencies, Black Sabbath, The Mew Bigore, Wolf Mother, George Strait, Greg Allman, 6 Feet Under, Quicksand, Johnny Blue Skies, and Venom, and yes, Fragile. Okay, first thing over here is this. I'm only bidding on Pearl Jam because this would be my 25th copy. Holy crap. Suicidal info. Suicidal Tendencies is Lights, Camera, Revolution, a music on vinyl pressing, 35th anniversary red vinyl, $39.99. And then next thing over here is PR details. Papa Roach. Papa Roach is at $25. It's a 2017 US. First time on vinyl. 2017, first time on vinyl, okay? And Genesis is OG VG Plus, $10. Disturbed is a final call for 20 bucks. Aaron Andrews has Pearl Jam for 20. This is a 2015, it's at 20, and Papa Roach is at 25, okay? All right. Somebody that you... We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Did you see the slash earlier and the no bid? Did you see the slash earlier and the Hatchet Head stuff? I'm assuming you didn't, because I think I mentioned your name 2 or 3 times and you didn't say anything. It's probably knowing your luck right after you got off. I've had people say, hey, Chad, do you got any of this? And I'm like, yeah. And then they'll come back and be like, hey, did I miss this? I was like, yeah, I just showed it right after you asked. He said, sorry, my great uncle called and I had to go open a jar of pickles in Jersey. Okay, Nickelback is sold to Raymond Johnson for $15. Look at this photograph. This is sold for $15 to Raymond Johnson. Sold. Okay, we got no bid, or we got sold and no bid. Genesis is sold to Christina for $10. And then over here, Disturbed, a no bid, a 2015, $20 on Disturbed. They're still bidding on Pearl Jam, and they're still bidding on Papa Roach. Okay. Our next auction is a single Skeleton Witch, a 2014 US OG numbered. Skeleton Witch is a $20 start. Unending something. $20 start on that one. Arcade gets Disturbed for $15. What slash was it? Stand by. Do not go anywhere, okay? Don't go anywhere. Just like, do not leave this chat. Don't swipe off. Do not go anywhere. Our next auction is Janet Jackson, a 2008 USOG, now out of print. Janet Jackson is called Discipline, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Okay? Don't go anywhere. Slash. This was a 2010 USOG. This is what we call the Hatchet Head crate. Somebody bought this at auction and didn't pay for it. It's $140. It's a 2010 USOG gatefold, near mint, sold to Warhorse. See how easy that was? Maybe we should go through the Hatchet Head crate again. Maybe we should. Sounds like we need to. I'm still looking for 311's greatest hits for Rich T. Duke. Haven't found it in a long time. Rich, at this point, I'd be better off just going ahead and ordering you another one. Man, TSO Houston let me down. TSO Houston let me down. He didn't give me my reminder. All right, so first thing we have is Pearl Jam is sold to Aaron Andrews for $23. Papa Roach is sold to Chad Sauls for $35. Skeleton Witch was a no bid, and Cult of Not Nothing gets it for $15. Cult of Not Nothing gets it for $15. Janet Jackson sold to Jason Fortnite for $25. Now we need 4 new auctions. 4 new auctions happening right now while we get started on this crate, okay? Here we go. Man, what an epic night and epic week this been. And guess what? We're going to do all this again tomorrow. And we're not done tonight, Otis. We got a lot more work to do. Oh, I was hoping we could go home and play, Chad. Oh, no. You mean you're going to be putting up even more auctions? I sure am, buddy. All right, and these are going to be $1 starts. And we got 2 $1 starts. I got a Pearl Jam, and I have going up for bid right now. What? I got going up for bid right now. Who? Whatchamacallit? No way. Huh? Whoa. Okay, here we go. So next 4 auctions are this. So we have Gloria Gaynor, Never Can Say Goodbye, a 1975 USOG historic disco LP, notable for the first continuous disco mix on side A. EX Plus condition, $1 start on Gloria Gaynor. Next is Gino Vanelli, Powerful People, a MoFi copy. A MoFi copy. This is a 1980 US MoFi. The vinyl's near mint. The sleeve has some major issues. Major splitting on the sleeve. $1 on Gino Vanelli. And then Pearl Jam Alive. This is a 2021 VG Plus, $15 start on Pearl Jam. Record Store Day, 2021, $15 start. And then Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, is a 2021 blue smoke colored vinyl. Ozzy's a $20 start, okay? All right, here we go. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. This is Counting Crows, August and Everything After. Counting Crows, August and Everything After is $46.99. We have Collective Soul. This is $29.99, a 25th anniversary. This is first time ever on vinyl, Collective Soul. I've got 2 of them. That has some great songs on it. Opeth, Still Life. Opeth is a double LP, $44.99 on Opeth. And we have Bush, Razor Blade Suitcase. That's a double LP pink vinyl. Bush is $36.99. And Matchbox 20. This is called Exile on Mainstream. 2 LP, Matchbox 20 is $38.99. And we have Pixies, $33.99 for Bossa Nova. Pixies, Bossa Nova, $33.99. And then there's Pearl Jam, brand new and sealed for the song for their smash hit album 10. Sheets of empty canvas under sheets of clay. Dum da da dum dum dum. Ting tong dum da da dum dum dum. Dun, 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 dun. At home, drawing pictures of mountaintops with him on top. Lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V. The dead lay in pools of maroon below. Mommy! Pixies is sold to Goofyfoot. Thank you. That is sold to Goofyfoot. Also, we have Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, $39.99. And we also have Oasis, Definitely Maybe. Oasis is a double LP, $44.99. Live Forever. Lately, I really want to know, the garden grows around and on. Lately, we have Gloria Gaynor at $5, Gino Vanelli at $6. Pearl Jam is a $15 start, Alive. I'm still alive. Yeah, yeah. Ozzy is a $20 start in D, by the way. Ozzy's a $20 start in D. Okay. Next, PJ Harvey, To Bring You My Love. PJ Harvey, $36.99. Collective Soul. This has Shine and Breathe on it. The big hit on this one was December. I'll sing it now. I'll sing it now. Oh, time be head to hand and now, hand in now. I'll sing it now. I'll sing it now. On a hand. Beastie Boys, $36.99. Also, we have Soul Asylum. This is Let Your Dim Light Shine, 30th anniversary, $39.99. And Portishead Dummy, Portishead, $36.99. Skinny Puppy, Cleanse, Fold, and Manipulate. Skinny Puppy's $29.99. We have Mad Season by Matchbox 20. Matchbox 20 is a double LP blue, $44. And 311's Greatest Hits, sold to Rich T. Duke. Sold to Rich T. Duke. And I can finally take that off my to-do list over here. Rich T. Duke, 311 Greatest Hits, sold. Look at my to-do list over here. It looks like a menu board at a restaurant or something. All these sticky notes. That's something I'm supposed to find. That's something I'm supposed to do. That's something I'm supposed to do. That's something somebody asked for. That's something I'm supposed to do. You get what I'm saying? And that's just the ones I've made myself. Do y'all know how many they make me every night over here? Good Lord. Okay, first thing I have over here is Jason Fornerat on Skinny Puppy. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. There's another 311 Greatest Hits if anybody wants it. Jack Johnson, his newest release, Surful Music, $49.99. And Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Sold, no bid sold. Gloria Gaynor is sold to Alex Kane for $5. That's sold for $5 to Alex Kane. Gino Vanelli Mo-Fi is sold for $6 to Adam Bernardi. That's sold for $6 to Adam Bernardi. Pearl Jam is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on Pearl Jam Alive. $15 buy it now on that. And then Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, TSO Houston gets it for $20. Okay? And thank you on that. Looks like we need more auctions, eh? Calm something down. Wrong something down. It's gone hand in hand. And this is a $15 buy it now. Wrong tin tin chong. All right, we got Japanese, Billy Joel and Miles Davis. We got, I don't know who these two artists are, so let's run them. They were tagged. Let's do it. Did I not bid on Gloria Gaynor? No. If you tried to, it did not register. No. I have Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain. Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain. Billy Joel is a 1982 Japan Master Sound. EX Plus condition. Japan Master Sound, $35 start. Miles Davis, Golden Grand Prix 30. This is a 77 Japanese OG. Miles Davis, a $45 start. Left of the middle, Natalie Imbruglia. That is a 2016 first time on vinyl, originally released in 1997. $25 start. And Kolsch, C-O-L-S-H, a 2020 German 2LP. Prague House Down Tempo Deep Techno, $30 start. Two people have been on Pearl Jam, Liquid Mice and Mega Blast. And that's the same person. That's the same person. This is sold to Liquid Mice 9 or Mega Blast or John Durden. He has multiple aliases, okay, because he gets in a lot of trouble. This is 35, 45, 25, and 20 or 30. All right. Now, I have found what I was looking for. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. So, you know the stuff from last Thursday that from the AI sale, or whenever that was, last Thursday. I know there's some people looking for some stuff in there and some people dying to make some offers on some stuff. So I've got that, and I'll be very flexible on prices, even though it's all like brand new and sealed stuff. It is 12/17. I'm somehow still running auctions, and there's still 206 people watching right now, okay? I was going to stop at 12:30 tonight, but it looks like we're on pace to stop more like at 1 because there's still more to do. We've already filled up 8 crates. We only sold 1 autograph tonight. I guess we blew too much out of the water last night with all the autographs, but we did sell 1 REM poster tonight. I never did really put many more up. I was trying to get through all the LPs. The office over here is full of stuff. I told them today, probably tonight after the sale, I'm going to drag all this stuff out and really figure out what's inside of this room over here. And lots of incredible stuff. So, I mean, we have a lot we can show, as y'all know. I think the new sealed stuff at best offer would be great because it's if you didn't watch the AI sale, you didn't see it. And then a lot of that, there was a lot of people was like, Chad, there was stuff marked 40, and I would have bought it in a second for 35. And Chad, there was stuff marked 45, and I would have bought it in a second for 30. And I was like, well, they were all sticker price. This is Billy Joe, Miles Davis, and Natalie Imbruglia. And then Kolsch. Mac Davis. I have never seen a Mac Davis autograph. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've had some, but it was before you were watching. It was before you were watching. So we've probably went through 1 trillion autographs before you started watching our channel. I've had a lot. And Fishbone records. Hundreds. Possibly thousands. And then slot D is Kolsch. That's C-O-L-S-H. A 2020 German 2 LP sealed. And it's called Kolsch. C-O-L-S-C-H. Let me go get one of these crates and see what they look like, okay? And Otis is over here. He's got a fresh new haircut, everybody. And I think y'all are going to really like these. And honestly, if you don't buy them now, if they're shown tomorrow during prime time, we will sell a lot of them, okay? Because this is the kind of stuff people will eat up. New vinyl is rarely offered where you can make offers on it, like only when it's overstock. Otis got a new haircut. He is not where I can show him right now, though. But he looks like a completely different dog. I'll get him to come over here in a minute, but he's asleep. All right, here we go. Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. 180 gram remaster, $33.99, and these are all best offer. Don't hesitate. I'm here to sell them. Billy Joe's Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. That is $38.99. $38.99. Return of the Living Dead soundtrack. This is the Punk Rock Zombie soundtrack, limited edition, red blood splatter, $39.99 for Return of the Living Dead. And Generation X, that's Billy Idol, $33.99, their debut album, $33.99. Margaret Gerhold gets Billy Joe for $32. Thank you, Margaret. That's so to you. All right, these are all no bids. And by the way, the no bid crate is now completely packed again. There is a whole entire crate of no bids. But if you want to make offers on any of these, go right ahead. So these are 35, 45, 25, and 30. Okay, and that's what we're looking like here. First, Sid said put NI for 10 or NI for 15, and then Black Yale claimed it a sticker. So Sid said you have dibs. Sid said has dibs, but it will be $25, okay? And then I'm going to go ahead and sell Adam Bernardi, the Kolsch, for 23. Sid said gets Natalie for 25, and that leaves these 2 Japanese. Miles Davis is a compilation. It does have some foxing, but the vinyl's near mint, $45. And then Billy Joel is EX Plus, and Billy Joe is EX Plus, and that's $35, okay? Let's focus on this crate. I'll probably only keep running. I've got other great auctions over here, but I really want to get through some of these crates. So let's put up Striper, and then I've got a Black Sabbath picture disc here, okay? And first thing is ROLTD, Return of the Living Dead 25. Can't do that. Let's do it for 30. Let's do it for 30, okay? $30 on that. And then Generation X, I'll go ahead and do that for Christina Curtis for 25. All right? And then here's our next 2 auctions. Black Sabbath is the 2021 Record Store Day picture disc. 45 on Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. That's the full album, the Record Store Day picture disc. That's going to go up in C for a $45 start. And this is Striper, Even the Devil Believes. And Striper is a 2020 US Euro OG, VG++ or better and shrink, $20 start on that one. And by the way, we have Cult of Not Nothing, and we have a buyer called Church of Not Nothing. Earlier, Cult of Not Nothing also bought something. So we got Cult of Not Nothing and Church of Not Nothing. Can I ask a question? And it sounds like y'all are in some kind of secret organization. What is the Cult and Church of Not Nothing? Now, I'm also in a secret society myself, but I have to ask because I'm pretty well versed in secret societies and organizations. What is the Cult and Church of Not Nothing? Is that kind of like the cult of personality? All right, let me get a new crate here because we're about to fill up crate number 9. All right. So, Michael Reed gets the Return of the Living Dead for $30. Okay, thank you on that. I believe nothing, they believe everything. Okay, here we go. Buckingham Nicks is the pink vinyl. Boy, isn't that the pricey one? See, these are probably the kind of the details that y'all couldn't see during the AI sale, like the color and stuff like that. I don't know if they put that kind of information or not. But isn't this the pricey one, the pink vinyl? Or is it the blue? I can't remember. But here's Buckingham Nicks, maybe not. It's pink vinyl, $29.99. These are all brand new sealed records. Buy it now, best offer. Black Sabbath is a live unofficial. Steel City Blues, Pittsburgh, 1978. Take advantage of this while you're watching here late. Black Sabbath, $36.99. I've got Megadeth, silver vinyl, 40th anniversary edition. Wow. Megadeth, $29.99. $29.99 for Megadeth. And we have Barbie, the album. This is on hot pink vinyl, $33.99. Not Nothing is something. Church of something. Okay. I don't know. I'm just curious. Over here we have the Cult Sonic Temple. The Cult Sonic Temple's on green vinyl, a double LP, $39.99. Buckingham. Let's go ahead and do it for $20 for Debbie Winstead. Also, Ace Frehley Space Invader, 2 LP, tangerine and clear colored vinyl. Ace Frehley, $44.99. Also, we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, The Spectrum, Philadelphia, 1980. Tom Petty Live Unofficial, $38.99 on Tom Petty. And we have Bad Bunny Benito, Naughty Sabrillo, I don't know what this is, metallic blue vinyl, sealed for $29.99. TNT, Realized Fantasies, that's a limited edition 750 on clear and turquoise marbled, $39.99 on that. And then Rush, Live and Pink Pop, 1979, $29.99. Let's go ahead and close these auctions. Striper is a no bid, and Striper's a no bid for $20, and Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $45. Waffle House is not a secret society. Boy, that sounds good right now, doesn't it? Waffle House. I've got a pepperoni stuffed chicken breast, something from Publix waiting to be popped into the oven tonight as soon as I get all of my work done here tonight. Me and Otis, and he's going to have to sit in front of me and watch me eat it while I feed him treats. Bad Bunny color. Bad Bunny is on metallic blue, sealed, $29.99. And then over here, I have John Carpenter's Lost Themes, number 4, Nor. Red vinyl, John Carpenter, $28.99. We got Jim B getting Bad Bunny for $25. Megadeth for $23, sold to Antonio Villanueva, $23 sold. Savatage, Poets and Madmen. This is a 2 LP with 16-page booklet, glow-in-the-dark vinyl and splatter vinyl, $54.99. And Rush, Test for Echoes, double LP remaster, back in print, $39.99. How about Twisted Sister and Judas Priest? Twisted Sister and Judas Priest. So we have Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. This is a 1984 USOG VG condition. Twisted Sisters, a $15 start. And Judas Priest, Sin After Sin, is a 77 US VG $15 start. Did I get Buckingham's? Yes, you did. This is all new and sealed stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Rush, Roll the Bones, $33.99 for Rush, Otis. $33.99. Soft Sale, Nonstop Erotic Cabaret, Tainted Love, Baby, Baby. Where did our love go? $39.99 on that. Twisted Sister already has 2 bids. And over here, we have Quiet Riot, Alive and Well. Quiet Riot is new and sealed, a 2 LP with bonus tracks, $36.99. Hey, Otis, come over here. People want to see you. Come over here. Come over here, buddy. Come over here and sit right here. Come over here and sit right here. Right here. Sit for me. Okay, you got to stretch. All right, sit. Sit. All right, now what I'm going to do is you stay, and we're going to put you on the free cam. There you go. You know exactly. He turned the right direction and everything. Here we go. And folks, here is Otis and his new haircut. Let's take a good look at him. There is Otis and his new haircut. Hey, buddy, come here. Give me get those ears. Oh, yeah. What about right here underneath that chin? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops, I zoomed out accidentally. Let's go back down. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's get those ears right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, golly. Look at that right there. Oh, that feel good. What about right there? What about right there? Oh, yeah. Oh, golly. Look at that. Oh, man. Look at that tail. Look at that. Oh, he's like, here's my butt, everybody. He's doing a big stretch right now. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's go right over here. Let's go. Let's see. He's got a little bit closer. He's moving on me. He's moving on me. Okay, there we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. We don't want to see my legs. No, people's not going to tune in for my legs, unfortunately. They look like tree trunks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right there. Get that ear. Oh, yeah. Okay, buddy. Scratch that head. Oh, yeah. Let's zoom in on that. Let's zoom in on that. Oh, he's like, there's my butt again. Dude, you going to stop stretching? You can't stop stretching. All right, here we go. We got to get back to business. We got to get back to business. Whoops, wrong way. He's right here in front of me. What do you want to do? I can pull my shorts down probably. I got a habit of pulling them up during the sales. I'm not wearing short shorts, by the way. They're normal length. I get in a habit of pulling them up during the sale, Otis. So what we're going to do, Otis, is you're going to sit there and stare at me for the next 2 hours while I sell records, okay? All right, sorry for the delay, everybody. Come here, buddy. Come here. Let's go right over here, okay? Go right over here. Let's sit down right there, okay? We're almost done. Here we go. So, I do like short shorts, though. They're very comfortable. I wear shorts around the year, so not that y'all need to know that, but Sabotage sold to David Campbell for $45. Thank you on that one, $45. And we have Duran Duran Rio remastered, newly cut at Abbey Road Studios. Whoops, wrong camera angle. Duran Duran remastered, $33.99. Also, we got Cinderella Still Climbing. Cinderella is $39.99. Cinderella Still Climbing. Also, we have Neil Young Ragged Glory. That's the triple LP, $54.99. It's called Ragged Glory Smell the Horse. Also, we have Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Odeon Budokan, $24.99. Neil Young, $24.99. Twisted Sister is sold to Hoopy for $20. That is sold to Hoopy for $20. And thank you. And now Judas Priest is a no bid. And Judas Priest no bid is a $15 buy it now. Richard Simmons, maybe not that short. Maybe not that short. No. I don't know. I used to like them down to my knee. Then I kind of started wearing them up higher. And then, I don't know, they got kind of harder. As I got bigger, they got harder to find. And plus, my legs look, I have ginormous legs. I mean, they are, it's like huge. We have Cinderella. And this is sold to Christina Curtis for $30, okay? Thank you on that, Christina. Next thing in here is Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires. That's a triple LP blue vinyl. Megadeth, $34.99. And now that's what I call rock anthems. That's a triple LP, $54.99. Looks like the corner down here is a little dinged. $54.99 on that. Also, Dean Martin's Christmas, Dino's Christmas. Otis has dropped his bone at my foot. He's ready to play, man. He thinks the show's over with. Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. Duran Duran is $33.99. Jack Russell's Great White is $29. And then Oasis, Definitely Maybe. 30th anniversary, Digsby's Diner inspired strawberries and cream colored vinyl. Christina Curtis gets the Now That's What I Call Rock for $45. Otis, you want me to throw this bone? You may throw this bone where you can chase it? Come here. All right, I'll throw the bone where you can chase it. I wish I could show people you doing this. Oh, no. What did I just break? That's okay. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. It's okay. Oh, he said, screw that. What did I just knock over? Luckily, it's plexiglass. Go get it. All right. He's ready to play fetch. Great White. Jack Russell's Great White, Great Zeppelin Tribute is red vinyl, $29.99. All right, let's close out all these auction slots. We probably can try to run some more right quick. Man, the auction crate is full, though. A whole packed crate of no bids. I think I have officially, though, put up all the stuff that Henry, Patrick, and Kyle got ready. So now I'm just into bonus crates from Seth's bonus crates. Everything else has been put up. But let me go ahead and try a couple more. Let's do Rat and the Police. Rat and the Police. And let's throw this where Otis can go get it. Better go get it. I just threw it. Didn't you hear it? Okay, and then we got Police Around the World. Police Around the World is restored and expanded. This is with the inner sleeve and DVD, silver vinyl, $20 start on that. And then Rat, Dancing Undercover. And this is a 1986 Italian, strong VG, maybe VG Plus. And this particular pressing, this Italian, none for sale in the United States, which makes sense, $25 on that. And then Rob's Black Sabbath autograph display. No, the worst thing would have been the Dirty Harry. Oasis is $46.99. So here's a rare opportunity to make an offer on new sealed vinyl. And here's what's left. Oasis, Great White, Duran Duran, Dean Martin, Megadeth, Neil Young, Duran Duran, Quiet Riot, Soft Cell, Rush, John Carpenter, Rush, TNT, Tom Petty, Ace Frehley, The Cult, Barbie soundtrack, Black Sabbath, and Black Sabbath. A rare opportunity. That was crate number 1 from the AI sale last Thursday. And now it's where you can make offers. And we sold quite a bit out of that. So how about we go try to find some more? All right, and let me swap out crates as soon as I throw this bone across the floor so Otis can go chase it. All right, buddy, and go get it. Okay, and let's swap out crates. Somebody that I used to know. Christina's in on the Rat at 25. Is there a crate labeled number 2? There is. Actually, 3 is next in the stack. We'll do 1, 3, 2. Reminds me of that Charles Barkley Shaq thing. As you said it, though, it wasn't clear what pressing info. Did I answer a question here, though? What was that now? As you said it, it was tough when it wasn't clear what the pressing info was. Anything up for auction I don't know. Probably. Let me look through this bonus crate over here. Here we go. These are buy it now best offer. The Pretender singles, which is essentially a 2 LP greatest hits, $39.99. That's a big piece of dust that just fell. David Bowie, this is the Diamond Dogs picture disc, $33.99. I said, though, it wasn't clear. Oh, yeah, I know. So some of these you can actually see the color, the pressing. But you see, if we keyed in a lot of that, we wouldn't have had half of the stuff ready. So it's kind of some pros and cons. It's like Less details may be less sales, but more details may mean less inventory selection. Because if they started like trying to key in like this, like if they keyed in all that, I mean, unless AI can figure out how to do it quickly. By the way, this might be a great price because this is the yellow vinyl. So this is, once again, but this probably wasn't mentioned during the AI run. Bare Naked Ladies is the limited edition 3000 yellow. Stunt, $38.99. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. This is the Rhino remastered Joni Mitchell, $31.99. And we have Elvis Presley, Songs for Christmas. Elvis Presley's on colored vinyl, $24.99. Rat is sold to Christina Curtis for $25. And the police over here is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on the police. Yep. Jim B got Bare Naked Ladies. What is this? A $200 or $300 record? What is this, everybody? A $300, $400, $500, $600, $700 record? What is that? A $800, $900 record? That's sold to Jim B. And then we have Frank Sinatra, Frank's Christmas Greetings, $24.99 on Frank Sinatra. And Pinup Girls Christmas. Pinup Girls, Judy Garland, Tony Harper, Julie London, Doris Day, $24.99. $24.99. Okay. Also over here is Soundgarden. That is a 2 LP. That's $49.99. DJ Noodle wants Bare Naked Jim B's. And then we have Pearl Jam live on 2 legs. 2 LP record store day, clear vinyl, $39.99. Glitter from the litter bin, Bowie, $20. I will do Bowie for $24. $24 and it's yours. And then should be able to get Ada pulling in for Discogs. That's what Jake actually wrote the code to do. That's what they do now, I think, with how they key in for y'all's invoice. I think that's what they do, how they key in for y'all's invoice. Liquid Mice gets the police. Boy, that was a delayed offer. You must be on dial-up connection. That is sold to John Durden for $15. This is really cool. Star Wars stories. Music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo. Limited edition 2500 on amber colored vinyl. $44.99 on that. Jason Fornerat on Pearl Jam Record Store Day. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. Also, Rush, Dreaming Out Loud, Volume 2, Wisconsin. So that's Volume 2, Part 2, 2 of the 4 LPs. That's $39.99. And REM, Automatic for the People. REM is the yellow vinyl indie store exclusive. Yellow vinyl limited edition. REM, $36.99. Talking Heads, the blue vinyl Rocktober exclusive. Talking Heads, Little Creatures, $29.99. Talking Heads, self-titled. Red vinyl, limited edition, Rocktober, $29.99. Matchbox 20 North, white vinyl, first ever time on vinyl, Matchbox 20, $29.99. And then Crosby, Stills, and Nash, greatest hits on Vaporous colored vinyl. Whatever Vaporous colored vinyl is, that's awesome though. CSM, $39.99. Oh man. So many good songs on there. So many good songs. There's so many good songs they have. Rush, this is, wow, it's in the perforated bag too. That should be pressed at QRP. Power Windows, $36.99. Both Talking Heads for $40. Both Talking Heads for $50. 25 and 25 each. Both colored vinyl. Vince Guaraldi, a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. That's green vinyl, 50th anniversary, $34.99. Jelly Bean Green. And then Tom Petty Mojo, 2 LP red vinyl. Tom Petty Mojo, $39.99. And Ghoul Music. This is actually a reissue of pressed on Ghoul Coke clear with yellow swirl, limited to 900. Ghoul Music, and that was Frankie Stein and his Ghouls. That was actually that was actually something that came out back in the 60s. So Talking Heads sold for 25 and 25. Mojo for 30. Let's do Tom Petty for 30. 35 on Tom Petty, Christina. Were these ones you priced before? So this is from a customer who bought all these brand new and sealed, and we never did show them up until the AI sale. These are our original price tags on them. These are the original price tags, and that's why some of them, like Bare Naked Ladies, was a steal, and probably some of these other ones will be too. These are price tags, the original MSRP from 2023, 2023. This whole crate is 3 years old. So this is like old stock, best offer. And he bought, like, his collection was like 15 crates, and he bought almost everything from us. So that's our old price tags from 2024, 2024, 2022, 2023. So yeah, some of these prices and should be like thefts because I didn't really double check them. The best thing that I could do for the AI sale was just grab a bunch of stuff they could just scan in, and poof, here it is. And so this is only the second time these have ever been shown live, first time ever in person. So Tom Petty is $35, and that is sold to Christina Curtis. Okay, the Elvis is a Christmas album. The Elvis is a Christmas album. Also, did we do a deal on Bowie? I guess not. Okay, and then over here we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash was $39.99, and then Bowie is sold to Glitter for $24. Okay, thank you. I thought I missed that, or maybe you just hadn't said yet. And the Elvis is a Christmas album, Songs for Christmas. It's on colored vinyl, 180 gram, $24.99. How many of these do we have? We just did one. Here's another one. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 4. 16 crates like this. There's 16 crates like this. Old stock, essentially, best offer. Rush Fly By Night, $39.99. Rush Caress of Steel, $36.99. Rush Farewell to Kings, $36.99. That's back when they were being pressed at QRP from 3 years ago. Metallica Reload. This isn't the price on that anymore. These new now are like $50 and $54.99. Reload, $39.99. Give me fuel, give me fire. Fortune, Fame, Mirror Vein, Crosby, Stills, and Nash is sold for $30. Dun, 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 dun. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, Gold Vinyl, 50th Anniversary Edition, $36.99. Jim B's rubbing his hands together. Folks, y'all better be on your toes, man. He is getting excited now. He's like, old stock at sticker price. This is GMB right now in his recliner sipping on his root beer. That's literally the sounds he's making. We have Ghoul Music at $33.99 and Peanuts at $34. So I'll do this one for $25, and I'll do this for $25. $50 for both of them. $50 for both of them. Rush Power Windows, 180 gram remaster, sealed, $36.99. $36.99. Linda Ronstadt, Canciones de Mi Padre. That's the album she done entirely in Spanish, $31.99. It does have a bad corner ding. Bad corner ding on Linda, $31.99. We have Chris Knapp getting these for $25 and $25. Those are sold to Chris Knapp. What's up, Otis? You keep walking around in circles, buddy. You keep walking around in circles. What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do? What about your tail? It looks funny. I hate to make fun of you, but your tail looks kind of funny. Next thing over here is Rush Farewell to Kings, $25. Rush Farewell to Kings, $30. It was marked $36.99. Mud Crutch 2. Mud Crutch 2 is $31.99. And Peter Gabriel, the fourth album, Security on green vinyl. Peter Gabriel, $34.99. These are all sticker price. Or excuse me, these are all, what was the question? Yes, Rush are all 180 gram. All the Rush are 180 gram remaster. Farewell Soda Patrick for $30. Next is Dokken, Magenta and Sky Blue, $44.99. $44.99. Mud Crutch, $22. Mud Crutch, $25. Mud Crutch, $25. AC/DC, Gold Vinyl, Fly on the Wall. AC/DC, $36.99. And we have Sarah Evans, Restless. Vinyl Me Please. Vinyl Me Please, Sarah Evans, $34.99. Vinyl Me Please, Sarah Evans, $34.99. So I got Sarah Evans, AC/DC, Mudcrutch, Dawkins, Peter Gabriel, Linda Ronstadt, Steve Miller, Metallica, Rush, Fly By Night, So To Aurora for 30. Elvis, another Rush, Matchbox 20, REM, Rush again, Star Wars, Soundgarden, Pinup Girls, Frank Sinatra, Joni Mitchell, and The Pretenders. I've got brass in pocket. No one, I'm gonna need you, make you notice, Otis. I got brass in pocket. All right, we've condensed those down into one crate. Let's keep that pace going, buddy. Let me go over here. Give me a big hug, okay? Give me a big hug. Oh, yeah. Let's rub that belly again. Let's scratch those ears. I know, you don't want to be here right now. You want to go home and lay on my couch. That's what you want to do. Gosh, you're warm. I'd like to take a nap with you right now. Cuddle up with a pillow and Otis. Eat some popcorn. Put on a Clint Eastwood movie. All right, here we go. Next crate, and Jim B is getting nervous. Jim B is getting nervous. He is shaking right now. He's going to... All right, here we go. What do we got? The infamous Mobb Deep. Jim B's getting nervous. $44.99 on Mobb Deep. Music on vinyl. Tori Amos, Ocean to Ocean, $37.99. Bob Dylan, Springtime in New York, the Bootleg Series, Volume 16, $46.99. Gosh, look at that. That's from 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Bob Dylan, Springtime in New York. How many price tags have we went through here over the last 6-7 years? Tens of hundreds of thousands, millions. I don't know. There's no telling. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, $28.99. Those spools are like 10,000 or something. I don't know. We have gone through tons of them. Violent Femmes, Hotel Last Resort. Violent Femmes is $24.99. Stranger Things, Season 1 and 2, $28.99. Rush is 180 gram, remaster, new and sealed, $33.99, period. Period. Next thing is a tribute to Scorpions, red vinyl sealed, $27. You might want to grab some of these now. You could see them as bonus auctions tomorrow. You might see them as a best offer tomorrow. We have Overkill, a music on vinyl pressing, $37.99 for Overkill. Johnny Cash, The Spirit of Christmas, red vinyl, $26.99 on Johnny Cash. Mobb Deep, $30. Sold to Jim B. And his kids go, Father, did you really just get that Mobb Deep record for $30? Doesn't that sell for like 50 or 60, Father? You know, it's Saturday morning. Don't we get to go to McDonald's? REM, out of time, $32.99. Losing My Religion. Also, we have Jurassic World. Now, this was on sale at one point. That's when I used to use the green stickers to mark them down. $39.99. I can't tell what it was originally marked, but there's Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, and that is $39.99, and that was the on sale price. Fleetwood Mac. So we got Live 1990, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Those are $34 and $34 each. Honk is on colored vinyl. The Rolling Stones, $41.99. Shakedown on Jurassic. Uh-oh. Did Jim B miss one there? Uh-oh. Release for Mudcrutch. Mudcrutch from the last crate. 180 grams should be. I don't know. Almost all new records are 180 gram, but they make some of them 140. If I scan Mudcrutch, it shows up as 140 gram. There it is right there, 2016 or 2018 Europe. This is the 2016 US. There's the entry for it. Whoops. It's 140 gram. Yep. All right, and then over here we got what? Joe Jackson, Summer in the City, limited number at 150 or 1,500 on orange vinyl. Joe Jackson, $56.99. New vinyl here, buy it now or best offer. The 90s Collected, nice. 2,000 on clear vinyl, $42.99. The New Radicals, REM, Mazzy Star, Lenny Kravitz, The Cardigans, The Mavericks, Freak Power, Tom Cochran, Texas, OMC, James, Four Non Blondes, Thelonious Monster, Crowded House, Roxette, Something Happens, and that is on clear vinyl, $42.99. Those are those new series they do now are like $49 and $54. Mudcrutch sold to RK for $25. We also have Nirvana in Utero, and this is the 2LP 2013, 45 RPM. Nice. What a great price that is. 30. Well, didn't we auction this tonight for like 60 something bucks? This is brand new and sealed. Nirvana, $37.99. The Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request foil cover. Not a lenticular, but a really cool foil cover. 31 on the Rolling Stones. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, 2LP, $42.99 on Whitesnake. And over here, we got Motorhead, Everything Louder Forever, the very best of Motorhead, 4LP, $74.99. And Pink Floyd, the mono remaster of Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $31.99. Also, Stone Temple Pilots Core, Red Splatter, $39.99. In Utero 28. In Utero 36. We have Duran Duran, Thanksgiving Live, Ultra Chrome, 1000, Silver and 1 Translucent, $34.99 on Duran Duran. David Bowie Low, Orange Vinyl, $28.99 on Bowie. And we have The Crown. That is a Music on Vinyl soundtrack. Limited edition 300 on red vinyl. The Crown is unopened, $34.99. And Robert Plant's newest album, Saving Grace. And this is on colored vinyl, $33.99. Stranger Things is not the score music, it's the actual soundtrack. Not the theatrical score, it's the soundtrack. Like Duran Duran and the Police and the Clash and the Psychedelic Furs and Jim Croce and Bon Jovi and Cyndi Lauper, etc., okay? Bowie 22. Bowie for 25. I can't believe that didn't sell during the AI sale. Orange vinyl. That should be like a starting bid, right, Otis? Right, that's right, Chad. I can't believe nobody bought that. All right, let's do one more like this, okay? Maybe two more. I'm going to try to fill up this ninth crate. Let me read what's left in here, and then let's go grab another one. Jim B's going. Jim B right now is going. David Bowie is sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. So that leaves Stranger Things, Robert Plant, The Crown, Duran Duran, Stone Temple Pilots, Pink Floyd, Motorhead, Whitesnake, Rolling Stones, Nirvana, 90s Collected, Joe Jackson, Rolling Stones Honk, Fleetwood Mac, REM, Johnny Cash, Overkill, Scorpions, Violent Femmes, Jimi Hendrix, Bob Dylan, Tori Amos. Boy, these are going to be great auction items for sure. 100%. Or show them again, buy it now, best offer during what I call prime time. Prime time viewing, Otis. Hold on. What's this, Otis? He's about to say something. Uh-oh. Jim B's at his house right now going, you think so, Otis? Well, I know so, Chad. You're doing all these old stock records at buy now, best offer? Jim B's at his house right now going, okay, here we go. These are buy it now or best offer. Scorpions Humanity, $56.99, 2LP colored vinyl. Wow, that doesn't come through too often. I know that's out of print. Taylor Swift, The Tortured Poets Department, The Albatross with 24-page book and bonus tracks, 2 Smoke Gray LP, $49.99. And Def Leppard, Pyromania, the 40th anniversary double LP, $48.99. $48.99. REM out of time, $25. REM out of time, $25. Sold to Mark Chesler. Sold to Mark Chesler for $25. Next is David Bowie, VH1 Storytellers. David Bowie's a double LP, $46.99. VH1 Storyteller soundtrack. Wheeler Walker Jr., FUBITCH, all-time greatest hits. Black and Gray Splatter, $29.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits, 21 tracks on 2 LPs. A 50th anniversary expanded Greatest Hits, $39.99. Star Wars Lo-Fi, music from volume 1 through 3. Best of Star Wars Lo-Fi on multicolor splatter, $33.99. White Line, the best of White Line, clear vinyl, $56.99. White Line. I'll tell you the last thing we'll do. We'll go through the no bids one more time after this and try to thin some of those out. Nice. Smokey and the Bandit. Eastbound and Down. I'll have a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. $36.99. Def Leppard is black vinyl. Def Leppard is black vinyl. Yep. Vertical Horizon. I wish I could still get these. Everything You Want. This is $33.99. Vertical Horizon. $33.99 on that. Tracy Chapman, We've Got a Fast Car. That is $33.99, 35th anniversary edition. This is Caesar Control. Caesar is $33.99, a double LP. And then Ice-T Power. This is Ice-T Power, not Power Rarities. This is actually Power, the album. Ice Cold Gold colored vinyl, $33.99. Mondo soundtrack, Mission Impossible 3. Dun, 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 dun. Does that actually got the theme? It does. Lalo Schifrin. $29.99 for Mission Impossible. Puff Daddy and the Family, No Way Out. Puff Daddy, $46.99. So is this the same guy that's like in trouble or something? We have Jackal, $38.99 for Jackal. $38.99 music and vinyl. A rare opportunity for new vinyl to be buy it now best offer. Is there a color on Puff? White. And the Archies. Oh man, one of my favorites. Aw, sugar. Dun, 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 dun. I love Archie stuff. I just got on eBay the other day. It's like they didn't make a lot of Archie stuff. I wish they did. But there's just not a lot of stuff out there. Pink Black Splatter, $33.99. $33.99. And the Notorious Biggie, B.I.G. Ready to Die, $36.99. And Willie Nelson, The Words Don't Fit the Picture, limited edition 1500 on blue, $39.99. And over here we have Under the Blacklight, Record Store Day, Rilo Kiley, $24.99. Sugar's on here. Yep. Oh yeah. It's got the Archie's theme and Sugar and Bang Shangalang. Bang Shangalang. Alice in Chains Dirt. Down da 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 da. $36.99. The Tens Collected. Wow, that makes me feel old. Miley Cyrus, The Weeknd, Katy Perry, Lana Del Rey, Bruno Mars, and Dua Lipa. And this is $42.99. The Tens Collected. Not the 1910s, the 2010s. The Archies on splatter vinyl was $33.99. Tonic Lemon Parade, first time ever on vinyl. If You Could Only See, $38.99. Bruce Springsteen in concert. That's plugged, not unplugged. So I didn't really understand this. So he didn't really do unplugged, he did plugged. But it was for MTV, right? $33.99 for Bruce. Adam Bernardi gets the Archies for $25. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. And then we got Johnny Cash and his Hot Blue guitar. This is on colored vinyl. $28.99 on that one. And then we got AC/DC gold vinyl, Blow Up Your Video. $36.99 for AC/DC. And then Cher Forever Classics, clear vinyl. Yeah, I remember this coming out. It's not available anymore, I don't think. I believe in a thing, love and in love. I believe. Cher, $39.99. Rammstein, Zeet. Rammstein, a double LP, $46.99. Porno for Pyros, Pyrotechnics, limited edition multicolored vinyl, $33.99 for Porno for Pyros. And Soul Asylum, Slowly But Surely. And that's spelled Shirley, Slowly But Surely. $34.99 for Soul Asylum. Also, we have Green Day, American Idiot, 2 LP, red and black splatter, $44.99 on Green Day. And then the Cars, Door to Door, grape colored vinyl. The Cars, $33.99. And we got Tears for Fears, Songs for a Nervous Planet. This is live, Tears for Fears on Cocoa Cream colored vinyl, $36.99 on that. The Police, hey, we just had one of these up for auction. DVD and LP, and that's $41.99 on The Police. Also, Scorpions Blackout, that's 180 gram, and that is with the CD with bonus tracks. It is on black vinyl, $34.99. And we have Roxy Music, good Lord. Roxy Music, Country Life, $32.99. We have John Mellencamp, Strictly a One-Eyed Jack, $31.99. Sammy Hagar and the Best of the All Worlds Band, The Residency, yellow and blue vinyl, $39.99. And Zeppelin, the deluxe edition of Led Zeppelin 1, $64. It's album, it's Led Zeppelin remastered, and 2 more bonus discs of Live, 1969, and that is $34.99, okay? Let's get Otis over here full screen. There we go. You can see Otis over here. Don't sing Cher again. What about the Macarena? Put your hands out like this, and you put them up here. Then you put them on your hips. Otis, you don't know what's going on right now, but there's literally a digital character of you on the screen that a couple hundred people are watching right now dancing. And you put your hands out here, and then you do this, and then you shake all around. And then Otis shakes his hips, and then he dun, dun, dun. Okay. Scorpions Blackout. Led Zeppelin, $64.99. Scorpions Blackout, $27. Sold to Grego Time. Okay. Recap the Tens record. I will. Music on vinyl, Tens collected. 2 LP, blue vinyl, $42.99. Dua Lipa, Avicii, James Bay, Jessie J, Neil Horan, Dermot Kennedy. Oh, Slow Hands. That's a good one. Years and Years King, Miley Cyrus, Malibu. Axwell and Ingrosso, Denise. How do you say that? We have Mike Posner, Lord, Ellie Goulding, Hozier, Katy Perry. Most of these new bands, I don't even know how to say their name. Katy Perry, Shepherd of Monsters and Men, The Weeknd, Starboy, Scouting for Girls, Neon Trees, Lana Del Rey, Bruno Mars, Icona Pop, Tom Walker, American Authors, Tove Lo featuring Hippie Sabotage, Sam Smith, Stay With Me, Pompeii, Bastille, Pompeii, If You Close Your Eyes. We have Teskey Brothers, Hold Me, $42.99. Chicago, $25. First, we got TSO Houston gets Led Zeppelin, $55. Leslie gets the Tens for $42.99. And Adam Bernardi on Chicago for $25. This Chicago here, I'll sell to you for $30. I'll sell to you for $30. Okay. All right, let's go through the no bids. And we have a lot. We have a whole crate full. Classic Sadie Rock, Sammy Hagar, 30. Sammy Hagar, 35. Sammy Hagar, 35. Sammy Hagar, 30. I'll do it for 30, okay? I just double-checked the price. $30 on that. $30 on that. Chicago is sold for 30. And 80s Classic Rock gets Sammy Hagar for 30. He might have been saying yes to 35, but that's okay. I was curious because that thing sold out and it was discontinued. So they didn't repress it. It was sold out and then discontinued. Oasis definitely maybe 30. That was from the last crate or the crate before. Lately, I really want to know. I wish I knew those lyrics. Lately. Are you sure that's still available? On the colored vinyl, let me check it. I mean, some of these, don't hesitate to make offers, and then if you throw something out there, I'll double check it. But this is on the colored vinyl, by the way. Yeah, this is a steal, Tony Ortego. This is a steal right now at $46.99. They started $85.40 on Discogs. I had a feeling this is the colored vinyl. That should be an auction tomorrow for a $75 start. Now I know somebody's definitely going to buy it. But I'm going to keep that one at sticker price. But if you pass, that's okay. I bet somebody's going to grab it now. The cheapest for sale in the United States after shipping is over $100. So I have a feeling there's a lot more like that in these crates that people aren't aware of, because it's not like I've checked these prices. They're the same prices from literally years ago. That's now 2 years old. Randy Rhoads. Randy Rhoads, give me a break. Randy Rhoads. He couldn't. Randy Rhoads. Randy Rhoads. He couldn't play a Hello Kitty guitar if he tried. He couldn't play Mary Had a Little Lamb on a Hello Kitty guitar. All yours, Jim B. Man, what a pass that was. Oh, man, Jim B is like, his kids are going, Father, did we really just get that $90 Oasis album for half price? This is why people still watch this show at 10 minutes after 1 a.m. Some people's watching East Coast. Jim B's East Coast, man. It's 2 a.m. where he's at. But he's like, man, they're basically giving away money tonight. Randy Rhoads, you got to be kidding me. That guy, he couldn't play guitar if he had 4 hands. Randy Rhoads? What, are you kidding me? Randy Rhoads. He don't even make the top 1,000, buddy. Randy Rhoads. Give me a break. Tony Ortego, you're the real winner tonight. Tony Ortego, I don't know if you realize this, but you just fed 3 hungry kids, okay? I mean, shout out to Tony. We all need to donate money every once in a while to some charities, okay? Four kids? Your wife pop out another one already? Good gosh. How many more are they going to pop out over there for Jim B? Holy moly. I thought you said 2. I think the family's growing like magically. Okay, I think it's growing magically somehow. That's actually my mouth on Otis, okay? That's my eyes and my mouth. I'm zoomed into the camera right now. Jim B. So what y'all got to understand is there's a webcam right there. Okay. That webcam is pointed at my face it's locked on. It's locked onto my face. That's why the lips sync with Otis or whatever avatar we have up. And if I get really close to the camera, like I'm leaned into it, that's my eyes. You gonna buy some records or not, punk? Okay. Here we go. These are no bids. Buy it now or best offer. Rick Ross, Teflon Don. Rick Ross is a 2020 Music on Vinyl Me Please Club, $70. Seems like a solid price for Rick Ross if you want it. Teflon Don. Please, let's get some of these stand out. Please don't hesitate to make offers. Black and Gold Galaxy, $70. Alanis Morissette, Havoc and Bright Lights. This is a 2012 2 LP near mint, $35. The median on this is showing 45 bucks. 35. Discogs can show whatever it wants. We try to use that as a rough guide. Whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. I've sold stuff 10 times what the highest it's ever sold for on Discogs. I've sold some stuff here the lowest it's ever sold for in history. It's whatever, there's 151 people on here right now. It's whatever those 151 people want to pay, as long as somebody actually wants it. You could look up eBay, Discogs, this, that. It's whatever somebody wants to pay right now. I don't have to say yes. I may say no a lot. I'm usually countering, though. Miles Davis, you're under arrest. That's a 1985 Japanese OG on Miles Davis. Near mint minus $45. Alanis Morissette, Flavors of Entanglement. A 2018 Music on Vinyl, near mint, $30 on Alanis Morissette. Michael Jackson, History, Future. This is an unofficial picture disc from the Netherlands. $75 on Michael Jackson. $75 on Michael Jackson. Gil Scott-Heron, The Revolution Will Not Be Televised. A 1974 OG, and this vinyl is unbelievably nice. I mean, glossy and near mint. $125. Pearl Jam 10. It's called Redo. This is a 2019 remaster remix. So one disc is remastered, one is remixed. It's two different versions. $50. Alanis Morissette Flavors, 20 bucks. Sell this to Jim B for 20 bucks. Got to feed those kids, man. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? Brother, brother, there's too many of us. Brother, 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 you've got to know. This is a 2022 50th anniversary. LP1 remastered. LP2 has bonus tracks. $40. $40. Deep Purple is a Japanese press. A 1976 Japanese OG, near mint minus $35. Hooker and Heat. Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. Beautiful copy, near mint, and the jacket is notorious for having a lot of wear. This thing is just spectacular, and it's real. $45 on that. $45 on that. Well, same record. The Rolling Stones Live, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Orange, blue, 4 LPs, sealed for $65. And this has guest appearances from Axl and Easy, from GNR, Clapton, and John Lee Hooker even. $65 on that. Why don't you start me up? Deliverance. This is Weapons of Our Warfare. And this is a 2025 Blue Splatter, $50. Adam Minardi gets Deep Purple for $25. Sold. Thank you. Music for the Masses, Depeche Mode. A 2014 remaster, near mint. $85 on Depeche Mode. The Black Keys, El Camino. 10th anniversary, 3 LP with poster. Unreleased concert. Sealed Black Keys, triple LP, $50. Black Sabbath, Japanese, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. 1980 Japanese, $75. $75. Quiet Kenny, Kenny Dorham. Kenny Dorham is a 1984 Japanese, near mint minus, $55 for Kenny Dorham. Jazz Dispensary presents Moon Rocks. Extraplanetary Funk, Space Disco, and Galactic Boogie. Record Store Day, clear vinyl, $100, sealed. Sealed. A vintage Jimi Hendrix bootleg. This is Jimi Hendrix, Good Vibes. Jimi Hendrix, Good Vibes is a 1979 German unofficial. VG Plus, $75. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, a 79 Japanese OG, near mint, $45 on Dylan. Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits, red vinyl, 2021 red vinyl, near mint, $35. Pink Floyd, The Wall, 2016 remaster, $35 on Pink Floyd, The Wall. Trying to fix the camera over here. Michael Jackson Thriller. This is a 2022 US near mint, $30 start on Michael Jackson Thriller. $30 buy it now. That was the reissue remaster alternate cover. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz, the silver with red swirls, near mint, $35. And then Savage Garden, the singles, near mint, $300. It does have a seam crackle up here, okay? Seam crackle for $300 on Savage Garden, the singles. The Three Tremors is a 2019 US and Euro OG 2LP remaster or 2LP gatefold. Three Tremors, $25. Gil Scott Heron, $75. Gil Scott Heron, $95. The Revolution will not be televised. Significant record in American history. We have Echo Soul, The End of Darkness. Echo Soul is a 2020 Netherlands OG near mint, $30. Saigon Kick, near mint, record store day, green marbled, $35. Pink Floyd, The Wall, a 79 OG, first Japanese press. It would have had a blue Obi cap. It's missing. $150. $150 on Pink Floyd. We Want Miles Davis, an 82 Japanese 2LP, near mint, $45. Gil Scott sold to Chris Messer for $80. And Grego Time gets Blizzard for $26. Sold and sold. Michael Jackson Bad, a Music on Vinyl 2009 press, near mint, $70. And then we have The Police, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1's $100, Volume 2's $80. But wait, there's more. I need to back out this camera. Gravity has pulled it in. It slowly starts getting closer and closer, and then the next thing I know, it's like about to completely fall over. There's more. I took a whole stack out of here because I didn't have room in the crate. So this is Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. 1977 USOG Pittman, VG, Judas Priest, $15. Billy Joe, The Nylon Curtain. Billy Joe is a 1982 EX Plus, $35 on Billy Joel. Miles Davis, 30 Grand Prix or Golden Grand Prix 30. A 77 Japanese OG near mint. There is some foxing on the cover, $45. AC/DC Live in 79, Maryland, Bon Scott, $20. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell picture disc, 2021, near mint, $45. Striper, Even the Devil Believes, 2020 US, VG++, $20. Beverly Glenn Copeland, 2021 Vinyl Me Please, $20. Janet Jackson Control, a 1986 US OG Club, near mint, $30. Dirty Honeys, a 2021 US OG VG Plus, $25. Fleetwood Mac Rumors was the Palace pressing, record store day, near mint. I went ahead and reduced that to $35. This is the 2LP deluxe edition of Michael Jackson Thriller. That's near mint, $40. And Dire Straits is the 2009 Because Sound Matters, all analog Bernie Grundman sealed, $100. That's a lot of no bids. AC/DC is sold for $15 to Margaret Gerhold. Dirty VG Plus, is it marked up? Dirty Honey. Yeah, let me figure out why they made this VG Plus. That's a good question for it to be such a modern record. That's a Patrick grade. Hold on, I'm at the wrong angle here. Here we go. Yeah, it's got a needle drop on it right there. You probably can't see it. It's really faint. Looks like a little needle drop or something. And a little bit of a scuff right there. Yeah, I mean, it's VG Plus for a modern record. For a modern record, it's VG Plus. And then the Thriller, the 2 LP, well, of course, you know, there's the whole album. You know Thriller. The bonus is the Vincent Price excerpt. So that's the spoken word Vincent Price. The Girl Is Mine with Will I Am. Pretty Young Thing with Will I Am. Wanna Be Starting Something with Akon. Beat It with Fergie. Billie Jean with Kanye. And For All Time, unreleased track from the original Thriller session. Now, for the 6 a.m. video that I post in the group, I've got to read through all these again here as soon as this video's over. I go right up front and film. So all that I just did, it's one of the last things I do, and then we're gonna go read them all again up front, Otis, right after I take you outside and walk you. Okay? I know you want to go outside. That's why you keep looking up at me. And we're about to go as soon as I wrap this up here. Anybody wants to submit any offers? We got an offer on Dirty Honey. Anybody else? I need to wrap this up. It's 15 minutes anyway, and we've already been live 8 hours. So we went just as long as I normally do anyway. Church of Not Nothing. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 16 bucks. Thank you. And if anybody wants to make any other offers, if not, I got to go ahead and wrap up. I think I got a dog that wants to go outside. I'm hungry. I got to pick them out about 150 more auctions for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a great sale. We'll go through more of that Buy It Now Best Offer tomorrow for Jim B and his children. But you might want to be tuning in during normal time, okay? You might want to be tuned in during normal time because we might do it after we do some of the vintage. Or we might do it pretty early. Who knows? And then I got to pick them out about 150 more auctions. I think Tanner just went to Kentucky today and bought some stuff. I don't know what's over there. And we'll find out, though, okay? Anybody else? If not, Otis is like literally wagging his tail and looking up at me. And, buddy, we're about to go walk. We're about to go eat. And we're about to play. Play, walk, love. Yeah, you like love. Love, he jumps up when I say love. That means he's going to get petted. And that means I'm going to hug him. Oh, yeah, we're about to do all that. We're about to love, walk, and treat, okay? We're about to love, walk, and treat. Outside, happening right now, I promise, okay? He has jumped up and hugged me. I wish y'all could see this right now. He hugs me like a human. The Elvis Christmas for 15. I will tag it to you for 20 bucks. What did I have it marked? Let me find it. Was that in this last crate? Or was that in the crate before? I was in the crate before, wasn't it? I've misstacked these. Oh my gosh, there we go. And I got 3 crates of bonus stuff from Seth I never did go through. 3 crates of bonus stuff from Seth I never did go through. Well, these crates that I went through, I'll pick some out and probably make them auctions. And then the rest of them, yeah, I'll do this for 20. The rest of them will start later. So probably tomorrow during prime time when there's almost a whole new audience watching, I'll probably run through some of those again. I might thin some of it out and make them bonus auctions, though. There's some things in there that, you know, I'm going to put up for $20 and $25 starts. Okay. But Levi will meet you in the middle. You better get it before Regina Tabor sees it. She's probably asleep, though. Levi says he'll take it for 20. Thank you. All right. Sold for $20 to Levi. Last sell of the night. We sold 9 crates full of vinyl tonight. We're on pace for a record-breaking week. I can't wait to see what we've done. So, thanks, everybody. Let me end this feed. Otis is wagging his tail hard, buddy. All right. Thank y'all. I'll be back tomorrow at 5:30. I can't believe we've already been live 8 hours. I feel like we could just keep going, but we need more time and we need more people. So we'll start back again tomorrow at 5:30. Thank you and good night.